$1.66 Brown 1X. $1.65, 65, $60, $1, $2, 3. $1.64 now, $5, Brown, put her on 1X. $1.60, $58, $8.99, Brown 1X. $1.58. $1.60, $1, $2, down 3, down 4, $64 now, $5, $1.64 Brown 1X, $1.60, and $1.60, $57, $8, Brown 1X, $1.57, $1.55, $1.55, $50, $1, $2, 3. 3, 4, $4, 5, $55, $1.54 Brown 1X. $1.50, $1.50, $40, now $1, $1.40 and 1 now 2. 43, 3, 4, 44 now 5, 46. $1.47, 8, 48, 9, 7, 8, 48, 9, 9.50 and 1, 1, 50, $1.50. Put them on cabinets, $1.50. On cabinets cow, $1.60, $1.60, 1, 2, 3, 4, $64, $1.63 Brown 1X, $1.60, $1.60, now 1, 2, 3, 4, $65, $1.64 FPL on cabinets 3, and $1.60. $1.60, $57, 8 down 9, and 60 and 1, 2. $1.61 Brown 1X, $1.70, $1.70, 7 and 1, $1.71 now 2, now 3, 73, 4, 5. $1.70, 7, 8, 78, 9, 79, 80, $1.81, 81, $1.80 Brown 1X. $1.65, $66, $1.66, $7, 8, 68, 9, 9.70, $1.70, $1.69 Brown 1X. $1.55, $56, $7, 58, $57 Brown 1X, $1.57. $1.40, $1.40, now $1.40 and 1, $1.40 Brown 1X. We all right? You want to redo? All right. I need to resell that cow, guys. And $1 bill. How much? And you said $1 bill? $1, 50. $50, 10 I got, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 13, 14, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20. $20, 20, 18, 19, 20. $20, 20, 1, 21, 2, 22, 2, 3. 23, 4, 24, 5, 25 now Z, 20 Z, 8, 28, 30, $30, 30 now 2, 32, 2, Chris, $30. Where you want to go with him, Chris? And right here, plain 30, yes, ma'am. $70, $60 now, one, two, three. $63, four now, five. $65, brown, 1X, $64. $1.60 and one, $1.61 brown, butter on 1X. $1.40, $25, $25, $10, dollar bill, down one, dollar bill on Cavernous cow. And right here, $1.50, $45, now Z, 46, $7, man, 8, 49, 49 now 50 and one, $1.52, $1.51, brown, 1X, $1.58. $1.58, $1.85, $5, and 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 9, 60, $60, $59, brown, put them on 1X, $1.60, $1.60, 55, 55, 57, $57, 8, 8, $57, brown, put them on 1X, $57. Same way. $1.60, now $1.81, $2, $3, 63, $3, brown, 1X, same way. $1.58, $58, $88, $55, $55 now, see, $50, 7, 8, 58, $57 brown, put it right on 1X. And $1.40, $1.40, $20, $20, $20, dollar bill. Dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill, 75, and 75, 77, half, $80 now, 284, 90, 92, 94, 93, $98, $2, and C, $8 now, $10, $10, 12, $14, $14, 16, 18, $20, $22, $2, 1, 2, $23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, Z, $25 cabin is on cow. And $1 bill. Dollar now, $2, $2 now, $4, Z, $8, $10, $10, 12, 12, 14, 14, 16, $18, 19, 19, 20. Now $1, $22, 2, 3, 24, $25, 20, Z, 7, now 8, 28, 9, 29, 30, $31, 32, 32, 33, 4, 5, 36, 7, 37, 8, 38, 9, 9, 39, $38 cabin is on cow. $1.50, $1.50, 40, $40 out 1, 2, out 3, 43 now 4, $44, 5, 45, Z, $46, 7, 8, 48, 9, 50, $50, now 1, 1, 2, 52 now 3, $53, 4, 54, 5, $55, Z, $6, 7, 8, 58, $57 brown, butter on 1X. $1.58, $1.58, $8, 55, and C, 55, Z, $55 brown, put it right on 1X. $1.60, $1.60, liberty now one, $1, 2, now 3, city 3, now 4, $4, 5, $1.65, 6, city 6, 7, liberty 7, 8, 68, now 8, liberty 8, 9, 9.70, $1.71, and 2.72, $1.71, brown, butter out on 1X, $1.50, $1.50, liberty 35, 35, see, $1.35, 36, 7, 37, man, 8, 38, liberty 9, 39, 40, $1.40 and 1, 2, 42, $1.43 for 44 now 5, 45 Z, $1.40 Z now 7, man 8, 48, 9, 9.50, $1.50, 1, liberty 1, 2, 2, liberty 2, liberty 3, now 4, 54, 5, 55, liberty 5, liberty 5, $1.54 cabinet right on cow. $1.65, 65, liberty 5, say 5, 65, liberty 5, liberty 60, and 1, 2, 2, you say 2, liberty 2, $1.61 brown 1X. $1.60, and 1, bitty 1, bitty 1, bitty 1, bitty 1, bitty 1, brown $1.60, put it right on 1X. $1.59 and 60, $1.60, liberty 1, liberty 1, 2, 2, liberty 2, liberty 2, $1.61 brown 1X. $1.58 and 58, liberty 8, $1.55, 55, liberty 5, liberty 5, see 55, see liberty Z, liberty $1.55 brown, put it on 1X. $1.55, 55, liberty 5, liberty 5, liberty 5, liberty 5, liberty 5, 50, now $1.51, liberty 1, 2, liberty 2, 3, 54, liberty 4, liberty 5, $1.55, $1.54 brown, butter right on 1X. $1.60, now 1, liberty 1, 2, 2, liberty 2, 3, $1.53, liberty 4, 64, 5, now see, 66, $7, $67, 8, 68, 9, 9, liberty 9, $1.68 brown 1X. $1.58, now 9.59, liberty 9, liberty 9, liberty 9, $1.58 brown, put it right on 1X. And $1.40, $1.40, liberty 25, $1.25, 26, $1.25, 6, 7, 9, 8, 28, 9, 9, 30, $1.30 now 1, 2, 32, 33, 34, $1.35 now see, 36 now 7, 8, 38, 39, $40 now 1, 2, 42, liberty 2, 3, 4, 44, 5, 45, liberty 5, liberty 5, $1.44 cabinets right on cow. $1.60, and $1.60, liberty here 1, liberty 1, 2, 2, liberty 3, liberty 3, liberty 3, $1.62 brown, put her on 1X. $1.60 and 1, now 2, 2, liberty 3, liberty 4, liberty 4, liberty 5, 65, liberty 5, $1.64 brown 1X. $1.50, $1.50, liberty 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, $40, 40, liberty 1, and 2, 43, 44, 45, 46, $7, $48, $9.50, $50, $49 Paco 3X. Liberty $1.45, $1.45, liberty 5, liberty $40, liberty now 1, now 2, 43, liberty 3, liberty 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, 7, $1.48, 9, liberty 9, 50, liberty 50, $1.49 cabinets right on cow. $1.50, $1.50, now 1, now 2, 2, liberty 3, liberty 4, liberty 5, 55, Z, liberty Z, liberty Z, $1.55 brown 1X. And right here, take a look here, liberty, $1.20, $1.20, liberty, 20, liberty, $20, bill, $1, 70, $70, 50, and 2.5, $50, 2.5, liberty high, 5, 55, liberty 5, 7 high, liberty high, 55. Put them on, Chris. Plain 55 to Chris. $1.70, $1.70 and $1.71 now 2, 72, liberty 2. $1.71 brown, put it right on 1X. And $4.50. $4.50. $4.25. $4. Now $5. $4. $4. Put them on Enterprise. 100. $4. See, I don't notice things like that. I'm sorry. No. I'm not talking about Will. I may need him later. Have a good cow sale. Won't be many as yesterday, but be on up there, I'm thinking. Probably 12 would be a guess. I might be totally wrong. Who is? I'm glad he didn't get earrings. And right here, $1.90. $1.90 now, $1.91, $2, $3, 94, 5. Now see, $1.97, 98, 99, $2, be a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Now 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, now 7, 2, 7, 2, 8, 8, 207 Oak Lake. Put them on 9, 207. And $1.70, $1.70, now one, $1, 2, 72, 73, $74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, $80, 82, 82, 84, 86, 188, now 90, 92, $1.94, $1.92. On Dan 16. And $80, $80 now, $1, $82, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, $84 Dan, put them on 11X. And $5, $5 be $5 now, 5, 5, 5 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20, 25, 5, 30, 35 now, 40 now, 5, 5, 55, 5, 65 now, 70, 80, 5, 80, 570 DNS. Put them on 3. 570. $1.80. $75. $75. $70. $70. $65. $67. $68. Now 9. $70. $71. And 2 now 3. $72 and 3. Paco. $72. Paco 3 double X. $72. And $75. $75. $70. 1, 2, 2, 3. 73. 74. $74, 5, 75, now Z, 70, $75, leave it on 12. Lead 12. $1.55, $1.55, $50, $40, $40, 35, 35 Z, $1.35 6, 7, 37 8. And 8, 8, 9, 39, 40, $40, 41, 41, down $2, $42, 2, down 3, 43, $4, $44, 5, $45, $44. If no, we'll put on a cabin is 10. No, it's going to be FPL 10. Oh, no FPL. No FPL today. I heard him make a deal with you last week. And $1.50, $1.50, 2.5, 2.5, liberty, high, five, liberty, five, $1.60 now, 2.5, five, liberty, liberty, high, liberty, high, $1.65, Pago 3X. He's a rumor maker. See, what do they call them people? Yeah, we don't want to make him mad this early. Yeah, that's right. And $5. Yeah, $5. $5. $4.75. $4.80. $4.85. 85. 90. 95. $5. 505. 10. 15. 25. 20. 25. 30. 35. 530. Put him right on 26X. Enterprise. And right here, $5. $5 be 5, 10, $5, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6 now, 10, and 20, 20, 6, 10. Put it on a 101 Enterprise. And right here, $3.50. $3.50. Now five, $3.50. 60 now five, $3.70. $5.80. $3.80. $3.75. Enterprise 57. And $2.50. $2.50 now five, $2.50. 60. $60. $2.55. Dan, put it on a 35, 45. Dan 45. And $2. $2 be a $1.75. $80. 85 now, $90.95. $2 bill now, $2.10. And 15 now, 20 now, $2.30. $2.30 a 35. 35 now, 40. $2.45. 50. 5. $2.60 $2.55. Dan, put them on 45X for $2.55. And $1.70, $1.70, 50, $1, 2, $4, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, $1, 62, 63, $60 for 5 Z, 67, 89, 70, $1, 2, 3, $4, $75, 5, $1.74, Paco 3X, $1.74. And right there, $2 bill. Yeah, $2 bill, $2 bill, $88 now, $88.90. Now $1.92, $1.93, $94, lead, $1.93, lead well, $1.93. And $4, $4 bill, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 450. Put them on Bellamy. Barry, 5X. Berry 5X. And $5. $5 bid now 10, 5, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6 now 10, and 20, 20, 20, DNS 16, DNS 10. And right here, $4.50, $4.50, $4, $4 now, 10, 15, 20, 25, 4.30, 4.35, 40, 4.40, 40, $4.35, Enterprise 35X, and $5. $5 be available, $4.50, $4. How about now, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, 30, 4.35 now, 40 now, 5, 4.45, 50, 4.55, DNS 450, DS 33X. First one out. And steer calf gone. And $4.25, $4.25, $4 bill now, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20 now, 5, 4.30, 35, 4.40 now, 5, 50, 4.50, 50, DNS 4.45, DNS 11. In the ring right here, 4.50, 4.50 now, 5, 4.55, 60, 70, 4.80, 4.90 now, $5 and 10, 20, 5.30, 5.40, 5.50, 560, 60, 550. Put it on 26X. Right on Enterprise. And $4.50. $4.50. Now DNS 450. Put them on 33X for 450. And $4.50. 450. Down 5. 65. And 70, 75, 480 now, 585, 90, 95, $5, and 5, 5, 10, 15, 20 now, 5, 535, 540, 40, 535, 26X, Enterprise. Not here. Oh, we're going to wait him right there. We're going to go around him, let him rest a minute. And sell a heifer. And 425, 425, 30, 430, 35, 35, 40, 445, 55, 465, $4.60. Put it right on 41X. Enterprise. And the bull gone. And sell the bull. And sell the bull right here. $1.25, $1.25, dollar bill, dollar on the big bull, dollar 75, $5, 50 now, two and a half, now 5, 57, 60, now 2, now 4, 66, 8, 70, now 2, 72, 46, 78, 76, Lee, put him on 11, plain 76. And here we go, $5. $5, $5, oh, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 10, 5, 10, put on 6. And $4.50, $4.50, 25, 425, 30, 35, now 40, 45, 440, but I'm on 47. It's Reynolds, 440. Pretty good one. And $5. Yeah, $5. Oh, 5, 5, 5, down 10, now 15, now 20, 20, 25, 15. Enterprise 35X. $5. $5. Oh, 5, 5, 5, 10, now 15, now 20, 25, 30, 30, rental 525. Reynolds on 22X. Reynolds 22X. And $6, $6 now 10, $6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, $7, $7, 690, DNS, 200, 690. $1.70, $1.70, 65, 7, 8, 9, 70, $1.71, 1, 2, 3, 74, now $5.76, $1.75, Dan 16. And $1.70, $1.70, now 1, 1, 2, 72, 3, $1.74, and 4, 5, 5, 6, 77, 77, 78, 9, 79, 80, $80, $79, Dan 11X, $79. And right there, $2 bill, $2 bill, $2, now 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 4, now 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 18, 9, 20, 2, 18, 22, 2, 22, 4, 2, 26, 8, 30, 2, 30 now, 2, 4, 2, 36, 8, now 42, 40, 40, 52, 2, 44 now, 6, 2, 46, 8, 2, 48, 50, now 2, 2, 54, 56, 2, 58, 260, 260, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 high, 270, now 2 and a half, 275, 5, 270, 250, rental, put them on 91. And 2 head, and run right here, $2 head, right here, $5. Yeah, $5 now, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 9, 20, 25, 5, 30, now 5, 5, 40, 40, 5, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 5, 55, 60, DNS 550, DNS 17, and 450, 450, now 5, now 60, now 5, 475, now 70, now 5, 475, 80, 85, 490, now 5, $5 below 5, 5, $5. Put them on Enterprise 100, and $5. $5 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, 70, 80, 90, $6 and 10 and 20, now 30, 40, 650, 50, 6.40. Cracker 25. And everybody $5. Yeah, $5, everybody now 5.10, 5.10, 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 5.60, everybody 70, and 70, everybody 70. Oak Lake 5.60, Oak Lake 36, and $5. $5 be everybody, everybody, oh, 5.10, everybody 15, 9, 20, everybody 25, 30, 5.30, everybody, 5 DNF, 5.30 DNS on 6, 5.30. And $5. If $5 be now $5, $5, $10, $5, $10, 20, $20, 30, now 40, $40, 50, $5.60, $70, $5.70, $5.60, Oak Lake 30. And $5.50, $5.50, $60, $70, $5.80, $5.90, $6.10, now 20, $30, $6.30, $40, $50, $6.50, $6.40, Cracker 25, $6.40, and $5. $5 be now $5. Put them on a 35X Enterprise. $1.80. $1.80, $75, and $6, $77, $78, $79, $82, $84, $88, $88, $90, $92, $94, $96, $98, $2 bill, $02 now, $4, $4, $2, $8 now, $10, $2, $12, $2, $14, $16, $18, $2, $20, $2.5, $2.25, $7, $2.30 now, $5.40, $2.40, $40, $2.35, Bob. No, it's an RMT 8. $1.50, $1.50, now $1.50, Bob, 17X, $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, now $1.50, same way, Bob, 17, $1.50. And $6 and $6 bills, now 10 now 20, 20 now 30 now 40, 50, 660, 60, DNF 650, DNF 200, and right there 475, 475, $4.50, now 5, 450. We good? 450. How about $4 now 5? And $4. $4 be $4.05, $4.05, DNS, $4. Don't nobody like him. 23. DNS 23. $4 bill. Here, $4 bill, $3.50, $3.50, now $5, $3.50, now $60, now $5, $3.70, $5, DNF 370. Put them on a 53, 23. Same way they say. Seems to have. And everybody get $5. $5 be available, available, 450. 450, everybody 5, over 60, everybody 70, 475, everybody 80, 49, 85, 90, 495, $5 bill now, 5 now, 10, everybody 15, everybody 20, everybody 25, 30, 530, 525. Oak Lake, but I'm on 34. And right here, everybody, $4 bill. Hey, $4 bill, everybody, 375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 95, $4 bill now, 5, 5, 10 now, 15, and 20, everybody, 25, 30, 435, everybody, 430, Oak Lake, but I'm on 44. And everybody, 375, 375, everybody, 580, now 585, 90, 95, everybody, $4 bill, 45, everybody, 10, and 15, now 24, 20, now 5, everybody, 30, 430, everybody, 30, DNF, 425, DNF, 11. And $2, $2 bill, $2 now, $2 now, 5, everybody, 5, 10, everybody, 15, 20 now, 5, 230, 30, everybody, 30, 225, LF, 1X, 225. And everybody, 250, $2 bill, $2 bill, $2 bill. Dollar bill now, $5 now, $10, 59, 20, 25, $30, 35 now, 40 now, $5.50, $5.60, $5.70, $75, $80, 5, 85, 90, 95, $90, 95, $2 now, $5 now, 10, 210, 15, 15, 210, Dan, but I'm on 45 for 210. And everybody, 550, 550, everybody, 60, everybody, 70, 580, everybody, 90, everybody, $6 bill now, 10, and 20, everybody, 30, everybody, 40, 50, 640, put them on Oak Lake, 24. $1.30, $30, $30, $15, $15, $15 bill. Dollar bill, dollar now, $2.50, bill, $2.50, $5 now, $7, $10, $10, $12, 12, 14 now, 16 now, 18, 20, $1.20, $22, $22, $4, $26, 8, $30, 30 now, 2, 34, 36, 38, $40, $42, 4, 40, 48, $48. $1.46 OPR, $1.46. And right here, $4, $4 bill, $3 bill, and 5, $3, 5 now, 10, 315, and 20, 25, 330 now, 540, 345, 350, liberty 50, 345, Reynolds 49, 345, Reynolds 49. Sir? Oh, a little after 8. I sure am. And right here, everybody, at $3.50, $3.50, everybody, 30, 330, everybody, 30, 10, 310, 15, everybody, 20, 320, everybody, 25, 25, everybody, $3.20. Put them on cracker, 52. And 350, 350, 60, now 5, 370, 83, now 5, 85, DNS, 380, DNS, 11. And $5. $5 be available, oh, 5, 10, 15, now 20, 25, 25, 30, 535, and 45, 45, 50, 55, 45, cracker 35. Everybody $5. $5, believe, 475, believe, 80, 475, 80, DNS, 475, DNS, on to 475, on to. And right here, $4. $4 be voted, 375, 80, 85, 85, $3.80. Put them right on a 56. It's cracker. And $4. $4 be the now 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, for 30, 35, 40, for 45, 50, 5, 45, now 60, 5, 470, 5, DNS 470, put them on to. $1.85. $1.85, 85, 85, 7, 88, 89, 90, $1.90, $1.89, put them on Dan. On 12X, Dan 12X. And take a look, boys, she's traveling a little off. And right here, the dollar bill, dollar bill. Dollar bill, dollar 50, $50, 25, 25, now 25, 27, now 30, and 2.5, 35, 37, $40 now, 2.5, 45, $50 now, 2.5, now 5, 55, 60, and 2.5, now 5, 55, 7, 67, 70, $70, 70, 67.50. Chris, plain 67.50. And right here, $5. Here, $5, believe, 450, 60, 70, and 80, 40, $4.70. Put them on Enterprise, 35X, 375, $3.75, $3.50, $3.55, 60. Out 5, $3.65, rental, $3.60, rental, 52. And $4, be $3.75, 80, now 5, and 90, now 5, 95, $4 be $3.95, DNS 11, $3.95, and $3.75, $3.75, $3.50, $3.55, $3.50, Enterprise 50, $3.50. And $4, $4 be $3.75, $3.50, Alpha 3.55, 60, 5, 360. Put him right on a Bellamy 47X. And 550, 560, 70, 580, 90, 590, $6, 590, Reynolds 1X, 590. And right here, $4. Here, $4, $3.75, 80, out 5, 85, DNS 380, DNS 15. And $4, be $3.85, 85 now, 90 now, 5, 95, $4 be now 5, and 10 now, 15 now, 20, 25, for 30, $5, 35, 40, for 45, $4, 40, Oak Lake 34. And right here, $3.50, 355, 355 now, 65, 375, 83, 5, 85, DNS 380, put them on 33X. And $4, here $4, now 5, 10, 14, 15, now 20, now 25, for 30, 35, 40, for 45, 50, for 50, now 5, 60, 5, 460 DNS. On to and 350, 25, 325, 39, 5, 35, 40, 45, 350, 50, 345. Put them on Cracker 45, Cracker 45X. And $4 bill. Here, $4 bill, 375, 80, 385, 85 now, 90 now, 5. $4 bill now, 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 420, 20, DNS 415, DNS on 4. And right here, $4 bill. Here, $4 bill now, 5, $4, 5, $4 on a 5X on Bellamy. And right here, $4. $4 be now 5, for 5 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, for 30 now, 5, 40, for 45, 50, for 55, 450 Oak Lake. Put it on 50X. And $4. $4 be 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, for 40, now 5, for 50, 5, 460, 75, 80, 485, 85, $4.80. Put them on a Bellamy 47X. And right here, $4. $4 be now 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, now 20, 25, 430 now, 5, 430. Bellamy 37X. And $4. $4 bill now 5, 5 now, 10 and 15 now, 20 now, 5, 430, 35, 45. 455, 465, and 70, 75, 470. Bellamy 37X. $4. $4 be 405, 5 now, 10, 15, 420, 30, 435, 45, 455, 465, 70, 75, 80, 45, 480. Berry 5X. And 350. $3.50 now, 5, 355, 60, 5, 70, 375, 80, 385, 85, 90, 395, $4 bill, Oak Lake, 395, Oak Lake, 9X, 9OX, please. On Oak Lake, $4. $4 bill now, 5, $4 now, $5, now 10, 15, now 20, 25, 34, 35, 44, 45, 55, 455, 450, Barry, 5X. And right here, 325, 325, $3 bill, $3 bill, 250, 250 now, 250, Dan, 15X for 250. And right here, $4. $4 bill, $4, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, and $4 bill down, 5, 10, 14, 10, 10, DNS, 405, DNS, 23. $1.65. $1.65, $60, now one, $1.60, Brown, 1X. And right here. $1.35, $1.35, 37, 37, May, 38, 9, $39, $40, 1, 41, 2, $43, 44, now 5, 40, $47, May, 48, 9, 9, $50, $51, 2, 3, $54, $53, Brown, 1X. $40, $40, 35, 35, C, 35, 36, 7. 37, 8, 38, 39, 39, now $40, $41, 2, $42, $43, 4, now 5, 45, Z, $40, Z, $45, Brown, 1X, $60, $60, now 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 65, $64, Brown, 1X, $55, $55, $50, now 1, 2, 2, 3, 53 now 4, 4 now 5, 55, $54, Brown, 1X, and $35, $35, Z, 30, Z, 7, 37, 8, 38, now 8, 9, now 40, $41, 42, 43 now 4, $44, $43, Brown, 1X, $35, $35, 25, 25 Z, $25 Z, 6 now 7, 28, 29 now 30, $30, I 1 now 2, 33, 33 now 4, 5, 30 Z, 7, $38 now 8, 9, 9, $38 Kevin and Scow, $38. Yes, sir. I done a lot of watching yesterday, and looks like we're gonna do a good bit of it today, doesn't it? Yep. All right. Okay. Nothing wrong with it, guys. We just was hung up on that end. $60, $55, $50, and one now, two, $3, $54 now, five, $56 now, $67, $57, 58, $89, 59 now, $60, $60, $59. Kevin is on gal, $59. Ah, better look at her. And right here, liberty, 75, 75, $75, $50, liberty, 25, 25, liberty, 10, 10, liberty, 10, liberty, 10, liberty, 10, liberty, 10, liberty, 12, 10, 12, liberty, 12, liberty, 12, liberty, 12, 10 cent on 5X, LS 5X for 10 cent. We've broke down. Steve, are we short of help? Shouldn't be. Because you're the head person, ain't you? They do everything to keep us from going home, Miss Kelly. They're doing everything to keep us from going home tonight. I did not hear it. He got. Oh. Oh, I thought you said he got earrings. I'll sell this one. We'll bring the other one back. And sell it here. $1.70, $1.70, liberty now $1.71, now $2.72, liberty three, $73, liberty four, $1.74, $5, 70, liberty, liberty, $1.75, lead 12. And $1.50, liberty, 45, liberty, $1.45, liberty, 7.47, now $8.49, liberty, 50, and $1, now $2.52, liberty, $2.51, Battle Fox 200X, $1.51. And liberty, $1.60, liberty, 50, liberty, 45, 7, $1.48, now 9 and 50, now 1, 2. $1.52 now, 3 liberty of R. 55, 56 now, $7.58, liberty, $8.57, Palafox 200X. And right here, liberty, $1.50, liberty, now $1.51, 2, liberty, $1.51, Palafox 200X. And right there, liberty, $1.50. Here one now, 2, liberty, 3, liberty, 4, liberty, 5, liberty, Z, liberty, 7, 58, 59, now 60. Liberty is $60, $1.59 on 17, Bob. And $1.50, liberty, 40, $1 now, $1, 2. 43, 44 now, 5, 40 Z, liberty is $7, $48, 9, liberty, 9, liberty, 9, liberty, $9.48. Palafox 200X, 148. And $1.70, $1.70 and $1.71, $1.70 Oak Lake, but I'm right on a Oak Lake 9X. And hold on, Kelly. 9X. $1.70, hit one, $2, 3, 4, 75, 70, $1.75, Dan, put them on 16X, just 16, Dan 16, $1.60, liberty, 50, I do down for 50, 58.60, $1.58.60, Bob, $1.58, Bob 17. And $1.50, liberty, 40, $40, 49, $1.40 and 1, 2. 43, 44, 40 Z, 48, $48, now 50, $50, $48. Quintez. And $48 it was. Liberty, $40, $40, same one it is. Thank you. And liberty $1.50, $1.50, liberty 40, $40, liberty 1, liberty 1, 2, 42 now, 3 vote, $1.45, 40 Z, 48, $50, $2, 2, liberty 4, 54, 50 Z, liberty 8, liberty $8.60, liberty Z, liberty 2, 2 4, city Z, liberty 8, 1 8, liberty $8.70 now, 2, 74, 70 Z, liberty $8.80, 2.5, 85, 87 high, $1.90, $1.90, liberty 90, 187.50, Bob. 17. $1.60. $1.60. Liberty is now 1 Liberty 1 2 2 Liberty 3 4. $1.65. Liberty $1.64. Cracker 11. X. $4 bill. Yeah, $4 liberty, 375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 390, 90, $93.85. Enterprise 42, just 40. Enterprise 40. And right here, liberty, 450, $4.50, liberty, $4 bill. Now 5, now 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 30, 435, now 40, now 5, 450, 455, liberty, 60, and liberty 65, 5, liberty, 5, 460, Oatley. Put it right on 42, and 350, $3.50, now 5, liberty, 60, liberty, 60, DNS 355, DNS 25. And 450, $4.50, liberty, 25, 30, 425, 30, liberty, 5, 35, 40, 440, liberty, 40, $4, 435. Put them on 37. Cracker. And liberty 350, 355, liberty, $3.50. Enterprise 57. Check that out. And $3.50, 350, liberty, 5, 355 now 60 now 5, liberty, 360, DNS 15, 360. $3.40, $3.40 now, $5.45, liberty, 50, liberty, 50, 3.45. Put it right on a cracker, 5-2. And right there, $3.50, $3.55, $65, $3.75, $80, $85, $3.85, $3.85, $3.80 DNS. Put them right on $8.23. And $3.25, $3.25, $30 now, $5.35, $40, $3.45, $45, $3.40. Put them on Enterprise, $67. And right here, 325, 325, 30, 35, 35, 40, 35, 355, and 60 now, 5, 370, 70, 360. Put them right on Acre Enterprise, 67. And I have that need 325, 330 now, 5, 45, 355, 360, 60, 355 DNS. 53 and 325, 325, 30 now, 5, 35, 40, 45, 50, 350, 50, 345. Put them on 5-2, right on Cracker. And $3, $3 bill, 305, 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 330 now, 5, 35, 40, 340, 40, $3.35. Enterprise 67. $3.50, $3.50, $5, 60 now, 5, 70 now, 5, DNS 370, DNS 15. $4 bill. Yeah, $4 down, $5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, for 30, 5, 35, 40, for 40, 40, $4.35. Cracker 41, for 45. And $4. Yeah, $4, 375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 395, $4, $4 now, 5, 5, DNS, $4, DS 11. And right here, $3.40, $3.20 now, 5, 325, 30, 35, 40, 345, 50, 350, 50, 345. Cracker 52. And $3, $3 be $3 05 now, 10 15 now, 23, 20, 315 DNS 53. 350, 350, now 60, 375, 80, 85, 380, 85, $3.80. Put them on Enterprise 57. Oh, make that Enterprise 47. 325, 325, 30, 35, 35, 43, 40, 45, 45, 340. Enterprise 57. $4 bill. Yeah, $4 $350. Now 5 now 65, 375, 80, 85 now 90, 95. $4 bill for 5 10 and 10 10, 15 now 20 24 15. Put it on 47. Enterprise. And $4. Here, $4, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 390, 90, 385 DNF 34X, 385, and 350, 350, 25, 325, 30 now, 5, 35, 45, 350 now, 5, and 60, 370, 70, 365, Enterprise, 50X. $3.50, $3.50, now, 5, now, 65, 370, 370, Cracker, 47. Oh, make that a Bellamy 47, please. With an X. And believe 350. I believe 65. Believe 360 DNS 25X. And right here, $3.50, $3.50, $25, $3.25, $30, $35, $40, $3.45, $50, $3.50, $50, $3.45, Bellamy 55X. Thank you. And right here, 340, 345, 50, 5, 360, 60, DNA 355, DNA 25X. And $4, $4 bill, $5, $4 bill. Bob 104X. And right there, 350, 350, now 60, 360 on a 47X Bellamy. Everybody at 450, $4.50, now 5, 55, 60, 5, 75, 480, 40 now 5, 85, 480 DS7, 480. Nice, all right. Did I miss him? We good, Deborah. And 325, 325, 30, 335, 40, 40, 345, 50, now 5, 360, $3.60, Bellamy 55X. And $5, $5, now 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, DNF 530, DS7. And 450, 450, 25, or 25, 30, 425. Put them on 41X. Enterprise. And $4, $4, 375, $3.50. Now $5, 350. Bellamy 55X 350. Got it. And $4. Yeah, $4, pretty, oh, five, $4, five, pretty, five, pretty, five, pretty, 10, pretty, 15, 20, pretty, 25, pretty, 5, 420 DNS. Put them on 4. Ask him that tomorrow, it'll be a different answer. Uh-oh. And 325, 325 to believe that, to believe that, 30, 330 to believe that, 35 to believe that, to believe that, to believe that, $3.30. Cracker on 5, cracker 64, and 350, 355 to believe that, to believe that, to believe that, to believe that, DNS 350 on DNS 11, 350. And $5, $5 be that, believe that, $10, $5, $10, 20, believe 30, believe 40, believe 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, and $6 deal, 10, believe 20, believe 30, 640, believe 40, believe 50, 650, believe 640, put them on rental 22X, 640. And 550, 550, believe 60, 70, believe 80, 590, $6 deal, 10, 20, 630, 40, believe 50, 660, believe 70. And it'll be 70, 660 DNS, 200, 660. Sorrel's got stock? Well, let's see what they look like. Belong to one of the ladies in the office, guys. Trying to get ready to buy a baby crib. And $450, $4.50, now 460, 75, 475, 80, 40, 80, 475. I took you when you done that, but I can back it up if you need me to. All right, 465, but I'm on on 37. And $4 bill, $4 bill, $10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 460, 70, 480, 490, $5, and 10, 20, 530, 540, 50, 560, 70, 580, 80, 570, Dan, 25X. And $5, $5 be now 10, 10, $5. Put it on a 37 on a Bellamy. And $3. Here, $3 be $3, $250. $2.50 now, $5.60, $5.70, $5.80, $2.85, $85, $2.80. But I'm on Dan. Where we go? Dan 5. You got to get higher, partner. It's too late. I done sold it, but you were down there. Now you can get in on this one, $3. Here, $3 be $3, $250, $250, 60, now 70. 270, you're out. 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, $3, you got him, 290. R-I-G-O, Rigo. And 250, 250, 25, do 25 now, 30, 30 now, 30 now, 5, do 35, 40, round 5, 250, 50, 245, Dan 45. And 225, 225, liberty, 32, 30, liberty, 35, 35, now 40, liberty, 40, liberty, 40, liberty, 42, 35. Put them on Dan, 45. And right here, $3 bill. Yeah, $3 bill, three, 250. Now 60, liberty, 70, 270, 80, 290, $293 bill now 10, 10, 20, 320, liberty, 20, 310. Put them on 35, 15X on Dan. Liberty $3. $3 be three, 250. Liberty, 225. And 30 now, 30, 35, 235, 40 now, 5, 250, 5, 255, 60, liberty, 60, 250, 5, Dan, 45. And right here, $1.50, $1.50. Everybody got a little limp. $1.20, $1.20. Everybody now, do it high. $1.20 now, do it high. Everybody high, everybody high, $7 high now. $30 now, do 32. Everybody do $1.30 Quintez. Right, Quintez. And everybody a thin going here. Everybody dollar bill. $1 bill, $75, 75, everybody 50. Yeah, $50, believe now $50, $5, 60, 70, 75, 75, 80, $80, 75, PIN. And right here, that was plain 75. And $5. $5 be 10 now, 20, 35, 40, 50, 60, 75, 80, $96 be the nail 10, 20, 30, 640, 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, 7, and 7, 7, 690, Oak Lake, put them on 14, make that a 19, Oak Lake on 19, a thin cow right here. And $1 bill, $1 bill, 50. $50 now, 5 now, 60, 5, 75, 80, $80, 5, 85, $90, 90, 85 Quintez, plain 85. And everybody at $4.50, $4.50, liberty, 25, or 25, liberty, $4, and 5, $4 now, 5, liberty, 5, you said $4? $4 be liberty, $3.50, now 5, now 60, 5, 370, 5, 80, 85, 90, $3.95, $4, now liberty, for $3.95 Oak Lake, put him right on a $3.95 Oak Lake, 42. And $4. $4 believe, 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 375, 80, believe, 85, 93, 95, believe, $4 believe, 5, 5 now, 10, believe, 15, believe, 9, 24, 20 now, 5, believe, 420 Oak Creek, 420 Oak Creek. Everybody, 450, $4.50, everybody, 25, or 25 now, 30, everybody, 30 now, 5, 35, 40, 40, everybody, 40, 435, DNS on 6, and 350, $3.50, everybody, 25, 325 now, 30 now, 5, 340, everybody, 335, DNS, put them on 25X. And everybody, 350, 350, everybody, 5, everybody, 65, 375, 80, 85, everybody, $3.80. Put them on 41X, Enterprise. And $5. Yeah, $5. Believe, 450. Now, 5, now, 60. Now, 5, 75. 75, 470. Bob. Put them on 74. And 350. 350. Now, 5, 60. 5, 365, 70. Now, 5. $380. 80. Oak Creek, 375. Oak Creek. And $3 bill. Yeah, $3 bill, $3, 275, 80, $280, 80, 275. Bellamy 55X for 275. And and 350. Now 5 now 65, 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, $4 now 5, 10, 415, and 20 now 5, 430, 35, 445. 445, $4, 40. Put them on a berry, 5X for 440 berry. And $5, $5, $5, 450 now, 5 now, 65, 470, and 5, 80, 45, 85, 90, 95, $5 below 5 now, 10, 5, 15, 20, 25, 5, 30, 35, and 40, 545, 555, 565, 575, 80, 585, 90, 95, $6 bill now, 5, 10, and 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 645, 55, 655, 650, put them on Bob, 63, and $4, yeah, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 460, and 70, 480, 490, 480, 90, Berry, 480, Berry, 5X, 480, and $4, $4, 10, 10, $4. Put them on 46, right on cracker, 46X. Oh, make that a 45X. And $4, $4 be 385, now 90, now 5, 395, DNF 390. Put them on 34X. And right here, $325, $325, $3, $3 be three, 275, and 80, 289, 585, 90, 290, 90, $2.85. Bellamy 55X, 285. And $4. Yeah, $4 now, $4 five, liberty 10, 14, 15, 20, liberty 25, 430 now, 540, 445, 55, 465, 5 liberty 5, $4.60. Put them right on that Enterprise 40 cracker. Berry 5X. And right here, 350, 350, liberty, 350, liberty, 25, 30, now 5, now 40, 345, 350, now 5, liberty, 360, 5, liberty, 70, 370, liberty, 70, $3.65. Put them on a Bellamy 5X. $4 bill. Yeah, $4 liberty, 375, 80, liberty, 85 now, 90 now, 90, liberty, 90, 385 DNF. Put them on 23. DNF 23. And liberty 375, 375, liberty, $3.50, liberty, 5, 355, liberty, 5, Oak Creek, 350, Oak Creek. And $5 bill, liberty, 450 now, 5, 455, 60, 5, 75, 80, $80, 5, 85, liberty, 5, 90, 490, liberty, 5, 95, liberty, 5, 495, 490 Oak Lake, 34, 490. Liberty, $4. Yeah, $4, liberty, 350, 5 now, 60, 5, 375, 85, 85, liberty, 90, 395, and $4 bill now, 5, 5 now, 10, liberty, 15, liberty, 15, liberty, 15, 410, but I'm right on at 47. It'll be a cracker. No, it's Enterprise 47. And right here, liberty, $3 bill. Yeah, $3 bill, 305 now, 10, 315, now 20, liberty, DNF, 315, DNF, 50, 315, DS. And right there, $4. Yeah, $4 now, 5 now, 10, liberty, 15, now 20, liberty, 30, liberty, 40, liberty, 50, 460, now 70, 480, 490, 490, liberty, 90, $4.80. Put him right on a 20X, it's going to be a Bellamy. And $4. Yeah, $4 now, $4, 5, liberty, 10, 14, 15, liberty, 15, 24, 20, 25, now 34, 30 now, 540, 445, 445, 50, liberty, 55, 55, 60, liberty, 5, 470 now, 580, $480, liberty, 5, 85, liberty, 5, $4.80. Put them on Berry 5X. And 350, liberty, now 5, 355, liberty, 60, liberty, 65, 5, 375, liberty, 370. Put them on Bellamy 5X. $4 bill. Yeah, $4 liberty, 10, $4 10 now, 20, liberty, 30, liberty, 40, liberty, 50, 460, 70, 580, 85, 490, liberty, 90, 485, DNS. Put them on 33X. And liberty, $4. $4 bill, $4 down, 5, $4 5 now, 10, liberty, 10, 15, now 20, liberty, 25, 430 now, 540, 445, 55, 460, 5, liberty, 5, $4.60, Berry 5X. How are you? Bring some cattle? No? And right there, $3.50, $3.50, liberty 5, 355, liberty 560, now 5, 370, liberty 70, 365, Put them on 47X. It's Bellamy. Everybody, 350. $3.50 now, everybody 65, 375, everybody 80, 85, everybody 90, 95, $4, everybody vote, 395. Put it right on 41X. Enterprise and $4 bill now, $4 now, 5, 10, 14, 59, 20, 25, 34, 30, 35, 45, 50, 455. Now 60, now 5, 475, 80, 45, 85, 90, 495. $5 bill now, 10, 20, 30, 540, 40, 530. Barry, 5X, 530. And right here, 325, 325, 30, 35, 35, 43, 45, 53, 50, 345, DNF 25X. And $4 be now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 425, DNF 420, DNF 33X. And everybody at 350, $3.50, everybody 25, now 33, 30, everybody 5, 35, 43, 45, everybody 50, 355, everybody 60, everybody 5, 70, 375, everybody 370, Reynolds 57, 370. $5. If I don't believe, 475, 80, 80, 475. Put him right on cracker 25. Make that cracker 35. Make the cracker 35. And $4. Here, $4, believe, 375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 390 now, 595, $4 bill, believe, 5, 4, 5, 10, 14, 15, 15, DNS 410, DNS 23, and right there, same one. And 325, $3.25, $3 bill, $3.05 now, 10, 310, 15, 15, $3.10. Bellamy, 55X, 310. And $4, now 5, $4 and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 430, 5, 40, 445, 55, 465, 70, 470, $4.65, Barry, 5X, and $4, $4 bid now, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 460, 70, 80, 490, 90, 480, Paco, 27X, 480. And right here, $4. Here, $4, 375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 390 now, 5, 95, 390, DNS, 23. And $4, $4 down 10, $4, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 460, 70, Paco, 460, Pago, 27X, 460. And $5. Yeah, $5. Believe down. $10, $10 now. $20, $20, $30, $40, $540, $50, $560, $70, $570, $80, $580, $90, $6, $10, $20, $20, $30, and $40, $50, $660, $60, $650. Put him right on 36. Make that a Bob. Bob 63. And everybody $4. $4 be a D, everybody a D, everybody a D, everybody a D, everybody 15, 20, everybody 25, 30, 435, 40, 445, 450, now 5, 460, 5, everybody 5, 460 Oak Creek. And right here, everybody 325, 325, everybody 30, 330, everybody 30, $3.25. Well, I'm on Bellamy 55X for 325. $4. $4 be now 10 now 24 20 liberty 20 liberty 20 now 5 25 30 4 35 40 445 liberty 50 450 DNS 445 DNS on 445. And everybody $5. If everybody 450. Now 5 now 65 75 80 45 85 94 90 95 everybody $5 now 5 everybody $5. Put them on crackers 37 and 550 550 60 everybody $5. $5 now 10 now 20 5 20 30 535 530 35 35 DNF 530 on 6 530 and $4 be everybody down 10 $4 10 20 20 30 430 40 50 450 everybody 50 Paco 440 27X Paco 27X. And 325, 325, everybody 30 now, 5, 340, everybody 50, 355, 60, everybody $3.60 on Bellamy 55X. And $4 and 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 20, 30, 30, 40, everybody 50, 460, everybody 70. 480 now, anybody now, $5 be now, 10, 5, 10, 20, anybody 30, 540, anybody 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, anybody $96 be, anybody 590, Berry, 5X. And $4 be everybody, oh, $5, $5 now, 10, everybody 15 now, 20, 25, 430 now, 540, 445, 55, 455, everybody 60, 5, 460, Pago 27X. And right there, 325, 325, everybody, $3 bill. $3 be a $3, $2.70. $2.70, now 5, 275, 80, 85, 85, 90, 295, $3 bill, 305, 5, $3 LS 4X, $3 LS. 2050 on 4, 2050. And sell them here. It'll be 375, 375, $3.50. Now five, now 65, 375, 83 now five, 85, $3.80. Put it right on 50X Enterprise. Just 50 on Enterprise. 50. Forehead, 21.75. $3.60, 360, 40, 340 now, 5 and 55, 360, DNS 360, DS 15. Yeah, we'll sell 3 little ones. What you gonna do? Sell them all? You bet. We got 22.60 and I got more coming. Five head, they're 28.80. And 370. 350 now, $3.50. Put them on 5.2. It's cracker. Ten head, they're going to be 50.85 on 10. And $4. Here, $4 now, 5. $4 now, 5. $4. Put them on Enterprise. 40. $4. Two head, they're going to be $12.70 right on 2. And $3.40, 340 and 5, 50 now 5, 355, $3.50. Enterprise 60. Everybody a $4 bill. Here, $4 now, 5, 10, 14, 15, 15, 24, 25, 25, $4.20. Cracker on 40. Enterprise 40. Enterprise 40. Everybody, 375, 375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 95, $4 bill, 4 down, 5, 4, 5, $4 DNS 23. And everybody $4, $4 bill now, 5, 10, everybody 15, 20, everybody 25, 425, 34, 35, 35, 40, 45, everybody 50, 55, 455, everybody $4.50. Put them on Enterprise 47. Everybody, at 450. Now 550. Everybody, $4.50. Put them on 40. Enterprise. And 450. Now 5. Now 60. Now 575. 470. Bob. 74. 470 to Bob. And 440. Now 5 445. 50. 50. DNF 445. DS 11. And 440. 440 now 5 445. $4.40. Enterprise 40. And $3.50. $3.50 now 5 $3.50. Enterprise 60 $3.50. Five head. They're going to be $24.25. Right on 5. $4. $4 be full down 5. 10. 14. 15. 20. 25. 34. 30. 35. 35. $4.30. Enterprise 40. And $4. $4 be full. Say $4. $5. $4. Enterprise 50. 450. Now 5 455. 60. 5 70. $4.70. Bob 74. 470 Bob. And everybody at 450. Now 5 455. 60. 5 75. 80. 85. 85. 480 DS2. $4 bill. $4 bill. Oh, 5 now 10, 14, 15, now 20, 25, 34, 35, 35, 430. Put them on Cracker 41. And right here, 450. 450 now 5 455, 60 now 5 470, 580, 85, 85. Oak Lake 480. Oak Lake. Put it on a 34. And 375 and 83 $5 85 93 90 95 $4 bill now 5 4 5 now 10 15 20 4 25 25 420. Put it right on 45 50 45. It'll be a Cracker 45. I got 4 head. They're going to be 1905 right on 4. And right here, 375 and 80, 380, 80, DNA 375, DNA. Put them on 23. And $3.25, $3.25, $3 below 5, 3.5 now, 10, 3.15 and 20.25, 3.30 now, 5.40, 3.40, liberty 40, $3.35. Put it right on a 5.8 Enterprise 58. And 3.25, 3.25, liberty 30, 3.25, 35, 35, 40, 3.45, liberty 50, now 5, 55, 65, 3.70, liberty 5, 80, $3, liberty 80, $3.75. Put it on a 5.0 with Enterprise. And $3.50, $3.50, liberty 25, 25, liberty $3 now, $3, 10, and 10, 59, 20, liberty 25, 25, 33, 35, liberty 330. I'm sorry, on a 5.5X. Bellamy. And 350 outside 350 liberty 25 down 30 now 5 335 40 now 5 345 liberty 50 350 5 liberty 360 liberty 5 5 liberty 5 DNF 360 DS 34X and 325 325 liberty 30 330 liberty 30 liberty 30 liberty 30 325. Put him right on Bellamy 5.5X for 325. And 350, 355, liberty 65, 360 DS 34X, 360. And right there, $4. Yeah, $4. Believe, oh, 5, believe, 10, believe, 15, believe, 20, for 25, 25, believe, 30, for 30 now, 5, 40, for 45, 50 now, 5, for 60, believe, 60, 455, Enterprise 35X, $4, believe, 375, 80, believe, 375, Enterprise 41X. And 350 now, 65, 370, 70, 365, Enterprise 60, and 325, 325, 30 now, 535, 40, 340, 40, 335, put him on Bellamy, 5.5X. And 325 and 325 30 now 535 43 45 45 45 340 DF. Put him on 34 X. And here you get 325, 325, 325, $3, $3.05, $3.05, 10, 15, 23, 25, 33, 35, 35, $3.30, Enterprise 60, 330. $1.78, $1.78, $78, 75, $75, 77, 78, 79, 79, 80, $1.81, 81, 2, 82, 81, leave her on 12. Make her 13, please. $60. $60 now one. Two, three, four, five. City six, seven, $7. Brown butter on one. And $70. $65. Now $7. $68. $9. $70. $1. Now two. $72 now $3. $72 lead well. And right here, $60. $60. $55 now $7. $58 now $58. $57 brown butter right on one. And right here, $2 bill. $2 bill, $2.75. $75, 50, now 5, now 60, $5.70. Now 5, $75, $80 down 5, $85, $90, $95, $95, $95, $95, $2 bill, $2. Quintet, $1.95. And right here, $70, $70, now $1.71, $2. 72 now, 3 now, $4.74, $4.73 lead 13. $1.73 lead 13. $1.60, $60, 55, 85 now, $55, 7, 57 now, 8, 9 now, 60, and 1, $1, $2.72, 3, 4, 5, City, 7, 8, $1.67 Baco, 3 XX. And $1.50, $1.50, now $2.50. Put them on 45X. It's gonna be a Dan. $1.70, and 1 now, 2, $72, $3, $4, $74 now, 5, 77 and 8. 1 again now, 9, 79 now, $80 now, 1, 81, $1.80. Put them on Dan 11X. $1.70, now $1.71, 2, 72 now, 3 now, 4, 5, 75, $1.75, leave, put it right on 12. And $1.85, $1.85 is 7 high, 85, 90, $1.90 now, 2 and a half, 95, 7 high, $2 bill, 5 now, 10, 2.15, and 15, 15, 2.10, Dan, put them on 11X for 2.10, and $2. $2 be $2 down 5, $2.05, $10, 2.10, 15, 15, 2.10, Dan, put them 11X, same way. $1.78, $1.78, $8.75, $75, $75, brown, butter right on one. And $1.65, $1.65, $5, 6, $8, Dan. Put them on 11X, 16 on Dan, 16. Thin cow right here. And $1.40, $1.40, $1.25. 25, $1.25, $10, $10, $10, $10 bill. $1 bill, $85, 87 high now, 90 now, 2 and a half, 95, 97 high. $1 bill, $1 now, 5, 10, $10 now, 15, now 20, now 5, $1.30. $1.30, now 5, now 40, $1.45 up top, 45, 50, $1.50, $50, $1.45 TC, $1.45. And right here, $1.70, $1.70, now $1.71, $2, $3, 73, $1.72 lead well. And $1.80, $1.80 now, $2 now, 2, 4, 84, 88, $1.90, 2 and a half, 5, 7, $2. Now 5, 2, 10, 205, Dan, 11X. And $2, $2 be a $2, oh $5, $5 now, 10, 2, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32, 35, 35, 35, 40, 245, 240 now, 5, 240, Dan, 15X for 240. $1.70, $1.70, now $1.71, 2, 72 now, $3.73, $3, Dan, put them on a 45X. $6 and $6 now 10, $6, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 6, 60, 70, 80, now 90, 90, 90, 90, 680, Dan, 25. $6 and 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, 97, 7, 690, DNF 200. And $7, $7, $10, $10, 20, 30, 50, 750, 50, 740. Put them on a 101. It's going to be an Enterprise. 101X. And here we go. $5. $5 be $5, 505, 5 down, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 30, 35, 40, 545, 550, out 5, 550. Put them on Bob, 63X. And right here, $5. Now 10, $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 550, 60, 570, 80, 580, 90, 90, DNF, 580, put them on 20. And $6 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, now 7, and 10, 720, 730, 40, 750, 760, 760, 750, Dan, 25. And right here, 450, 450, now 560, now 5, 470, 580, 40, now 5, 85, 90, 95, $5, oh, 55, 10, 15, 20, 525, 520, Oak Lake, put them on 30. And $5 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, and 80, 590, $6, 10, 10, 20, 620, 30, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 70, 660, Cracker 25X. And $5, $5 be 475, 80, 85, 490, 95, and $5 be 5, 10, 15, 20, 520, 20, 515, Cracker 25X. $6 bill now, 10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, and 97, now 10, 7, 20, 30, 740, 40, Oak Lake, 730, Oak Lake, put them on 24. And $5, $5 believe now 10, $5, 10, DNF, $5 on 20. And $5.50, $5.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $6 neon 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 650, 660, 70, and 70, 80, 680, 80, 670, Cracker 25. And $6, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, 7, 10, 720, 730, 40, 50, 760, 750, Dan, 20X. And $6, and $6, now 10. And 20, 30, now 40, 650, 660, 70, 670, 70, rental, 660, rental, 22X. And $1.50, $1.50, liberty, 45, 40, $40, and $1.30 now, 1, 2, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, $40, 42, liberty, 40, 48, $50, $2, liberty, 2, 4, 54, liberty, $1.52, cabinet on gal. And $1.60, $60, 55, $55 brown, but on 1X, $1.55. And $1.55, $1.55, liberty, 55, liberty, 7, 8, 9, 60, $1.60, liberty, 60, $1.59 on the cracker, 11. And $3 bill. Here, $3.05, $3.05, 10, 15, 20, 25, $3.25, 30, $3.35, 40, $3.45, 340 DS 53, 340. And $5.50, $5. And 10, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 570, 80, 590, $6 bill now, 10, 20, and 30, 30, 620, cracker 25. And right here, $5, $5 bill now, $5. Okay, you buy what you see. And $2.50, $2.50, $2. $2 bill, $2 bill. And 10, now $20, $30, $40, $50, now 60, now 70, $80, $90, $92, bill now 10, $10, $2. L. Garcia, $2. And right here, $4, $4 bill now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $4.60, now 70, $4.80, and 90, $4.90, 90, $4.80. Put them on Bellamy 20X. And right here, $4, $4 now, 10, 20, 30 now, 40, 450, 60, 470, now 80, 90, $4.95, that'll be 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 20, 5, 10, Bob, 74. And right here, $1.50, $1.50 now, 2, 4, $8.60 now, 2, 4, $1.62. Put them on Balafox 200X. $1.50, $1.50, thin gal now, 2 now, 450, $58.60 now, 2, 4, 68, $1.66, Quintez. And right here, $4.50, $4.50 now, 5, $455, 60 now, 5, $4.65, $4.60, DNS, put them on 5 for $4.60. And $5, $5, $4.50, $4.55 now, 65, $4.75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, $5, and 10 now, 25, 30, 40, 40, $5.30. Put him right on $5.30. It'll be a 26X. Enterprise. $1.70, $1.70, 55, 55, $1.55. Put them on Balafox 200X for $1.55. And $3, $3.05 now, 10, 315, 9, 20, 25, 33, 30, 35, 35, 40, 345, 350, L5, 360, 60, DNS 355, DNS 53. And right here, $4, $4 be $4 now, $5, $5, 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 430, now 540, 445, 50, 50, 445. Put them on our 37 on a Bellamy. And $1.50, $1.40 now, 2 now, 440, 48, 52, 54, 50, $1.58 now, 60, and $2, $1.60, Palafox 200X. And right here, $4. Here, $4 now, $5 for $5, $4. Bob 104. $4, Bob 104. $4 be down 10, 20, 25, down 34, 35, 40, 45, 55, 465, 475, 80, 85, 490, 95, $5 bill down 10, 505, $5, Bob 74. And $4. $4 bill now, 5 now, 10, 14, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 30, 425, DNR 23. And $4. $4 now, 5, $4. Put them on 5-7. Enterprise, $4. Enterprise 57. And $5. $5, 10, 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, now 75, 80, 90, and $6 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 650, 660, 70, 680, 80, 670, Dan 25. And $1.50, $50, $50, $50, $45, $45, 7 high, $5.50, $59, 2 down for $56, $58 now, $60, 2 for 66, 8, $66. That's going to be a Jason, and $5. Been winged a long time. And $5. Here, $5, down 10, 5, 10, now 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, 75, 80, 90, $6 bill now 10, $6, Dan 25X. And $4, be $350, now 5, 355, 60, now 5, 375, 80, 85, 90, 395, $4 bill now 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, $4.25, $4.20. Put them on. Where we go? 39, 35X, Enterprise, and $4. $4 be $4.05 now. 10, 415 now. 20 now. 5, 430 now. 5, 440, 445, 445, $4.45, 440 DNS. Put them in 11, 440 DNS 11. And $7, now 10, $7 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 760, 70, 80, 790, $8 now, 10, $8 Dan on 20X. And right here, $7, $7, $6 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, and 80, 90, 90, 680. Put him right on a cracker, 25. And $3.75, $3.75, $3.50, $3.55, 60. How about $3.70? How about 80? 85, $3.90 now, $3.90. Put them on 45 eggs. It'll be a cracker. And here we go. On my steer calf. And 425, 425, 30, 430, 35, 35, 40, 445, 50, 445. Put them on the Enterprise on 40 for 445. And $4, $4 be $4 now, $5, $4, $5, 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 430, 35, 45, 455, 460, now 5, DNS 460, DS 33X. And $4 bid now, $10, $4, $10, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $4.60, $70, $80, $40, $80, $80, $4.70. Put them on 35X. Enterprise. And $4.50, $4.55, $4.55, $60, now $5, DNS, $4.60, DNS on 20. And $6, $6, 10, 20, 30, 40, $6.40, 50, now 60, 70, 80, $6.90, 90, Oak Lake $6.80, Oak Lake 24. And $4.50, $4.50, $4 bill now, $4, 10, 15, 20, now 4.30, $35, $4.40, $4.45, $50, $4.55, $4.50, DS on 5, $4.50. And $4.50, $4.55, $4.55, now 65, $70, $5.80, $4.80 now, $5.85, $94, $95, $5 below, $5, and 15, now 20, 25, $5.30, $30, $5.25 Oak Lake, put them on 30. And right there, $4.50, $5, $4.55, 65, $70, $4.75, $80, $85, $85, $4.80, DNS on 6, $4.80. And $4, $4 bill, $10, $4, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, $4.60, $70, $4.80, $4.90, $5, 10, and 20 now, 35, 40, 50, $5.50, $60, $70, $5.80, $90, $6 bill now, 10, 20, $6.30, 30, $6.20, put them on 14, is Oak Lake. And right here, $4 bill now, $5.05, 10, 15, 20, 25, $4.30 now, $5.40, $4.45, $45, $55, $4.55, $4.50 on Enterprise 35X. $4 now, $5.05, 10, 15, 20, 25, $30, $4.35 now, $40 now, $5.50, $5.65, $5.70, $4.75, $80, DNS, $4.75, DNS 33X. $4 bill, $3.85, $3.70, $3.70. How about $3.50? How $5.60? How $3.70, $3.70, 45X. It's gonna be a cracker. And $6 and 10 now, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, $6.60 and 70, 70, DNS 660, DNS 200. And right there you go here, $5. Now $5 now, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 80, 590, $6 bill now, 10 now, 20, and 30, 640, 50, 650, 640, 26X. Enterprise, $5.50, $5.60, $70, $80, $90, $6 now, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, $6.50, $6.60, $70, and 70, $6.60, DNS, put them on 17. And $5.50, $5.60 now, $70, $80, $5.96 bill now, 10, 20, 30, 40, $6.50, $60, $70, $6.80, $90, $97 now, 10, and 20, $7.30, 30, $7.20, Dan 25X. And $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 80, $90, $6 bill now, 10, 20, 630, 40, 50, 650, DNS 640, put them on 17. And $2.20, $2.20, now 1, $2.21, 1, 2, $2.22, 3, 4, $2.25, now 6, now 7, $28, $29, $30, $2.31, $2.23, $4, 5, $2.36, 7, $8, $9, $40, $2.41, $2.41, $2.40, LS 88B. And $5, $5 be $5 now 10, $5 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 40, 45, 30 Dan. Put them on 25. And $1.50, $1.50 now two, do $8.60 do. Half over $8.72, $1.74, 76, $8.80. $1.80 now, $2.82 now, $4.84, $1.84, Bob, 17. And right here, 350, 355, 355, 65, 375, 80, 3 now, 5, 85, 90, 90 now, 5, 4, be 5, 10, and 15, 15, 15, $4 10. Put them on 47X. It's going to be a Bellamy, 47X. And 550, 560, now 70, but 80, but 96, $6 bill on 10, 20, but 30, 630, but 30, 620. Put them on a 26X. Enterprise. Everybody $5. $5, but 505, 5, 10, but 10, 15, but 15, but 15, 5, 10, DNS. It was a heifer on 33X. And $4, $4 be $375, $3.50, how $5, $60, $370, how $5, $3.70. Cracker 45X. And $4, $4 be $4.05, $4.05, 10, 15, 29, 5, 30 now, 5, 40, 45, 55, 465, 70, 70, 465. Enterprise 35X. 550, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6.10, and 20, now 30, 30, Oak Lake 620, Oak Lake on 32, make that 24, make that a 24, and $5, 5, 10, 20, 35, 40, 50, $6 now, 10, 20, 30, 640, 650, 60, 660, 650, put them on Dan, 20X. And $5, $5 be $450, 25, and 30 now 5, 440 now 5, 455, 465, 70, 70, 465, Enterprise 35X, and $5, $5 and 10, 25, 20, 30, 45, 40, 50, 60, 70, 570, 70, 560, Enterprise 26X. $4, $4 now, $5, 10, 14, 15, $4 10, Cracker, Enterprise 41X, 410, and $5, $5 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, now 70, 80, 5, 80, 90, $6 bill now, 10, 10, $6 DS 10. And $6, and 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 680, 80, 670, Dan, put them on a 25X. And right here, $5, and $5 be now 505, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 45, 50, 555, now 65, 570, 80, 585, 90, 95, $6 bill now, 510, and 15, 20, 25, 30, 630, 30, 625, Oak Lake, put them on 30. And $5, 510 now 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, and 70, 580, now 90, now $6 bill now 10, and 20, 30, 40, 650, 640. Put them on 20X on Bellamy, 640, Bellamy 20X. $4 bill. $4 now, 5 now, 10, 450, 9, 20, 25, 30 now, 5, 440 now, 5, 450, 5, 460, 5, 70, 75, 80, 40 to 80, 80 to 80, 80 to 80, DNS, 475, DS 5. And $5, $5.05, and 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, now 550, 560, 570, 75, 580, down 590, 95, $6 bill now 5, and 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 635, 630, cracker 25, and $4 bill now 5. You said $4? And $4 bill now, $350 now 65, 370, 70, DNS 365, DNS 34X, and $4 bill, $4 bill, now 10, $4, 10, 15, 29, 5, 4, 30, 35, 45, 455, 465, 75, 475, 80, 40 now, 5, 90, 495, $5 below 5, 5, $5 cracker 37 and $1.60 and one, $1, $2, 3, 3, 4, $5, city $5.64. Dan, put them on 16. And right here, $4 bill. Here, $4 bill. Now 10, now 20, 30, 40, 450, 60, now 70, 80, 490, $5 neal, 10, 20, 30, 540, 50, 560, now 70, 580, 80, 570. And cracker it was, cracker 31X, cracker 31X, and $5. $5 bill now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70. 570, 80, 580, 90, 580 on the Enterprise 31X. Enterprise it was. And $4. $4 bill now, $4.05, $4.05, DNF, $4. Put them on 34X for $4. $6 and 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, and 7. Now 10, 710. $7 DNS 200 and $1.80 now $1, 2, 3, 9, 4, 5, 80, 88, 90, 92, 94, 90, $1.98, $2 bill, $2.25 now 10, 215, 25, 230, 35, 40, 245, 255, 265, 75, 80, 285, 85, $2.80. Put them on a 9X. Oak Lake 9X. And 550 and 60, $70, $80, $80, $90, $6 nail, 10, $20, 30, $40, 50, 660, $650, cracker 25, 650, and $450, 460, 70, $85, 85, 490, $95, $5 bill, $5, nail, 10, 15, $20, $25, 35. 540, 40, DNF 535, DNS on 6, and $1.75, 80, $80, $80, Bob 17, $1.75, and $1.50, $40, $40, now $1.41, $2, 3, 43 now, $4, $1.43, Cabinet's cow. And $4, $4 bill, $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, 34, 30, $4.20. Put them on a 5X on Bellamy. Bellamy, 5, oh, make that a Berry 5X. Make that a Berry 5X. And $6 and 10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, now 7, now 10, 20. 730, 740, 750, 60, 770, 770, 760, DNS 0, and $5. $5 now, 505, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 30, 35, 45, 550, 55, 555, 65, 575, 570, Enterprise 100. And $6. $6 bill, $10, $6, $10, $20, $20, $30, $40, $50, $6.60, now 70, 80, and 90, $7 bill, 7 now, 10, $20, $20, 7, 10, Oak Lake 14. Seven head. They're going to be $28.85. And $4 bill. Yeah, $4 bill now $5. $4 $5, $10, $15, $15, DNF 410. 33X. 33X DNS. And $4. Here $4, $3.50 and $3.50, $5, 60 now $5, $3.70, $3.65. Put them on cracker 45X. And $3.50. 350, $5, $3.55, 60 now $5, $3.70, 365 Bellamy 55X. And 350 now, 65, 75, 80, 85, 390, 95, $4 5, and 10, 415, now 20, 25, 30, 430, 30, 425, Enterprise 41X, 425. Chris said that? I knew he'd gone to drinking again. Yeah, just sitting by him. I can't imagine. $4. $4, $3.75, $3.50. Now $5, $3.55, now 60, now $5, $3.75, you say $5, $3.60. Put them on Renault, 22X. And $4.50, $4.50, $25, $4.25, 30 now $5, $4.35, $40, $4.40, $4.35. Put them on Bob, 74. And $1.50, $1.50, $1.35, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, $40, $42 now, $4.46, $48, $52, $50 and $2, $50, Dan, 16 for $1.50. 550, 560, $70, $80, $90, $6 nail, DN nail, 20, 30, 640, 50, 660, $60, DNS 650, DNS 200, $4, yeah, $4, $375, $80, $375, $80, $375, Enterprise 41X, $4, $4 be a vote, be a vote, oh, 5, 5, now 10, 14, 15, now 20, 25, for 30, for 35, be a 5, 40, for 40, be a 40, be a 40, DNS, for 35, DNS, 11. And $4, $4 be a vote, be a vote, now 10, $4, 10, be a 10, be a 15, be a 20, be a 20, be a 5, be a 30, for 30, be a 5, 35, 40, for 45, 50, be a 5, be a 4, 60, now 5, and 70, 75, 80, 45, 85, be a 5, be a 5, for 80, Oak Lake, put it right on 32. And right there, $4 bill. Yeah, $4, 10, 20, 25, be a 5, be a 5, be a 5, DNF 420, DNF 33X. And right there, $4 bill. Hey, $4 bill, now 10, $4, 10, be a 10, about 15, down 15, be a 15, be a 15, $4, 10. Put him right on a 103X is Bob. And $1.60, $1.60, $55, $55, $58, Brown 1X. Okay. I saw her having a no. Okay. We're gonna sell these cows and we'll take a break. And $1.60, $1.60, $55, $57, Brown 1X, $55, $55, now 8, $58, $57, Brown 1X. $1.48, $1.49, $9, $50, $1, $2, $3, $53, $4, now 5, $55, $54, Brown 1X. $1.50, $50, now $1.51, $2, $3, $53, $52, Brown 1X. $1.60, $1.60, $55, $50, $1, $51, $2, $3, $53, $4, $54, $5, $55, $55, Kevin, his own gal. $1.60, $1.60, $55, $50, and $1, $51, $1, $52, $2, $1 high $2, $52, $3, $2 and high $3, $52, $50, Brown, better on 1X. And $40, $40, $40, $25, $25, $27, $28, $28, $9, $30, $30 now 1, $31 now 2, $32, $3, $33 now 4, $34, $35, $35, $37, $37 now 8, $38 now 9 now 40, $40, $1, $41 now 2, $42 now 3, $43 4, $44, $4, $5, $45 now 6, $46, $7, $8, $49, $50, $51, $51, $50, Cabinet Scout, and $40, $40, $40, $30, $30, $10, $11, $11 now 12, $12 now 13, $13, 13, 14 now 14, 15, and 16 now 17, 18, 19, now $20, $21, $22, $22, $23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, $7, $28, $29, $30, $31, 1 now 2, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 36, $37, $36, Brown 1X. $40, $40, $30, $30 now 1, 31 now 1, 2, 32, 32, 3, $33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 36, 36, 7, 37, 38, 38, 39, 40, $40, 41, 41, 2, $42, $41, Cabinet, home gal. $1.50, $1.50, $45, $45, $40, $40, now $1.41, $1.2, 42, $42, $3, 43, $3, 4, 44, $5, 45, $45, 40, now 7, $47, $47, $48, $48, $9.50, $1.50, $1, $2, $52, $3, 53, 4, $54, $5, $55, $54, Brown, 1X. $1.50, $1.50, 45, 45, 45, 40, $40, $30. Now $1.31, 32 now, 2, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 37, 37, 38, 38, 9, 9, 40, $40 now, 1, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, $44, 45, 45, $7, 47, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, $50, $49, Kevin, his own cow. $1.50, $1.50, 45, 45, 45, 40, $40, $30. Now $2.30 and 2, now 2, 4, 34, 4, 5, 35, 37, 37, 8, 38, 9, 9, 40, $1.40 now, $1.41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 46, 7, 47, 8, 48, now 9, 49, now 50, $1.51 now, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, $1.54, Brown, 1X, $1.45. 45, thank you, 40, 7, 7, 7, 48, 48, $1.47, Brown, 1X. And $1.50, $1.50, and 1, now 2, 3, 4, 55, 55, $1.55, Brown, 1X, $1.55. Gentlemen, we're going to take a break right here. I heard that. I best keep my mouth shut. But me begging, that might keep that dairy in business. It'll be all right, boss. It would be inflicted in the wrong area. I said it would be inflicted in the wrong area. fire hydrant?
No.
Who did?
Guy. His trailer came unhitched and ran it.
Um, Kelly, are we gonna try to eat? Or are we gonna try to go? Or what's your thoughts?
What do you want on it?
Oh, mayonnaise, mustard, lettuce, onion. I think that's it.
You guys want to split it?
You gonna just split one, Kelly, or yeah? You may put the onion on the side then.
Cut in half.
Yeah.
Fries, tots, onion rings.
Fries, tots, onion rings. Fries is good.
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm ready to go. Can't get done till we get started, can we? Yeah, he had a way of getting things going. All right, here we go, guys. I'm afraid not. Yeah. That's probably right. Terrible. All right, here we go. $1.20, $1.20 and one, $1.21, two, down three, $4, 25, 26, seven, $1.28, nine, now $30, 32, $33, 35, 36, $7, 8, 9, and 40, 41, $1.42, now 3, 44, 5. 45, 47, 48, 48, 9, 49, 50, 41, 41, 2, $1.52, $2, 51, is on Gal. And $1.40, $1.40 now, $1.41, $2, 3, 4, 5, 46 now, 7, 8, 9, $50, 1, 2, now 3, 4, 5, 55, $5.54, Dan, 45X. And $1.40, $40, $30 now, 1, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, now, $9.40, 40, 41, 41, dollar. You didn't? You want it? Cabinet's cow. Yeah. $1.55, 55, $50, now one, two, 3, 4, 5, 55, $56, 7, Brown 1X, $1.56. $1.48, $1.49, 50, now one, 2, 3, 4, 55, 56, 7, $1.58, 9, $1.58, Brown 1X. $1.50, $1.50, 40, $35, 20, $1.20 now, $1.21 now, 2, 22 now, 3, 4, 24 now, $5.25, 6, 7, 28 now, 9, 30, $30 now, $1.31 now, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 5, 36, 7, 37, 8, 38 now, 9, 40, $1.41, 1, 2, 5, 3, 43, 44, 5, $1.40, 7, 8, 48, $1.47, Kevin is on Gal. $1.45, 45, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 53 now, 4, 5, 56, $1.55, Brown 1X. $1.40, $1.40, third, 40 now, $1.41, 2 now, 3, 44 now, 5, 46 now, $7.48 now, $50, $51, $2, 3, 54, $5, $55, Brown, 1X. $1.50, and one, two, three, $1.52, Brown, 1X, same way. $3.50, $3.50, 50. All right, say by what you see. And $2.50, $2.50, $2 bill, $10, $2 in, $10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, $2.60, $70, $2.70, $2.60, E. Sanchez. And redo him. $2 and 10, 10, 20, 30, 230 now, 40, 240, 40, 230, E. Sanchez. And $1.40, $1.40 now, $8.50 now, $8.60, City Zigs, $8.70, 2.5, 75, $7.5, $80, 2.5, 85, $7.5, $90, 2.5, 5, $7.5, $2, 5, 210, 215, now 25, 230, 235, 230, 45X. It'll be Dan. Guess you had to be there. $1.50, $1.50, 35, 35, 35, 7 high, 35, 7 high, $1.35, Pago 7. And $1.50, $1.50, $40, $9, 25, $1.25, 6, 7, 8, 9, now $30, 32, 34, 36, $38, 42, 44, 46, $48, 52, and $54, Paco 7. And $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, $1.80, $1.81, $1.80 Brown on one, $1.80. $1.79, $1.79, $1.79, $75, $1.75, $1.75, Brown, put it right on one. Same way. $1.75. $1.70, $1.70, $65, $1.60, and one, $2, 3, 4, 5, $5, Brown on one. Same way. $1.64. $1.65, $1.65, $60, now one, now two, $3, $4, $65, $7, $7, Brown on one. $1.60, now one, $1, two, $3, $4, $5, $7, 8, 9, 70, 71, $2, $3, $4, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, $9, lead 12. $1.70, $70, now one, $1.71, two, $3, $3, Brown one. $1.60, now one, two, $3, $4, $5, $7, $8, $9, $71, 72, $71, Dan 16. $1.70, and one, Bob, $1.70, lead 12. $1.70, lead 12. $1.65, $65, $1.60, now one, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, 65 Z, everybody is 8, everybody is 7, everybody is 7, 8, everybody 8, 9, everybody 9, everybody 10, 9, 70. $70, everybody is everybody at 1, everybody $1.70, brown on 1. $1.65, $66, everybody is 8, everybody is 8, everybody is 7, everybody is 7, 8, everybody 9, everybody 9, everybody 9, everybody 9, down 70, now 1. 71, 2, down 3, 73, now 4, down 5. $1.75, Z, everybody is 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 79, $1.80, $1.81, everybody 1, everybody 1, everybody 1. $1.80, Dan 16. I didn't say what, 71. You get that big old boyfriend of yours come over here and whoop his tail, he'll long stop. All right, this is my cow I hadn't sold. $1.60, $1.60, now 1, now 2, $3, $3, $4, $5, 65, $7, $7, $7, $8, $9, $9, $9, 70, $70, $70, $69, brown 1. And $1.50, $1.50, liberty, 45, 40, 47, 48, 49, 51, and 2, 3, liberty, 4, liberty, 5, 56, 7, $58, 9, 61, and 2, down $3.54, 5, liberty, Z, 7, 8, liberty, 9, 70, $71, 2, liberty, 3, liberty, 4, 75, liberty, 6, 77, liberty, 7, liberty, 7, $1.76, Paco, 3, double X, just 3X. And $2 10, $2 10, $10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 2, 15, 16, and 17, 2, 18, 19, 19, 20, 2, 21, 2, 22, 3, 3, 4, 5, 2, 20, 0, 2, 25. Play them on a 9. It's going to be an Oak Lake 9. And everybody, 225, 225, everybody, 30 now, 5, 240, everybody, 40, 235, Dan, 45. And 225, 225, 230, 230, everybody, 30, everybody, 30, everybody, 30, everybody, 30. Paco, 225, Paco, 3. 225 and 30, 235, everybody 40, 245, everybody 55, everybody 260 now, everybody 75, 280, 85, 90, everybody 95, $3 bill now, 510, and 15, everybody 15, $3.10, Enterprise 67. And $2 bill, $2 bill, $2 bill, $1.70, $1.55, $50 now, $1, $2, $3, $53, $4 now, $5 outside, $55, $54, leave, but right on 12, $54. And $2, $5 now, 10, 215 now, 20 now, 5, 230 now, 30 now, 5, 5, 42, 40, 40, 235, Dan, 45. And $1.50, $1.50, $1.45, 45, $7, Lee on 11, 12. You want it on 11? Make it 11, Miss Kelly. $1.70, $1.70, 65, $7, 8, 9, 70, $1.70, 1, 71, 2, 72, 3, $4, $1.75, $1.75, lead 12, $1.75. And 350, 355, 65, 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, $4 bill, 5 now, 10, 15, now 25, 435, 45, 455, 465, and 70, 75, 470, Oak Lake. Put them on 42. And $4, $4 bill, 375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 95, $4 bill now, 5, 5, 10, 405. Put them on Enterprise, 47. $4, yeah, $4 bill, 5, $4 now, 10, 15 now, 20 now, 5, 430 now, 5, 445, and 50, 5, 55, 60, 460, 455, DNS on 5. 455. And right there, everybody, $4. 10, 15, now 20 now, 5, 430 now, 5, 445, everybody 55. 465, everybody 75, everybody 80. 85, 490, everybody 95. $5 bill, no 5, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 10. 15, now 20, everybody 25. 530, everybody 30, everybody 30. 525. Put them on Bob, 74. Everybody, 425, 425, everybody, 530, 430 now, 540, 445, 55, 465, everybody, 570, everybody, 580, 480, 475, put them on Oak Lake, 475 Oak Lake, put them on 32, and right here, everybody, 425, 425, everybody, 30, now 5, 435, 40, everybody, 545, 50, 455, everybody, 450 Oak Lake. Put them on 42. And everybody $4. $4 bill now. 5, everybody 10, everybody 15, everybody 20, everybody 5, 25, everybody 5, everybody 5, $4.20. Put them on Enterprise 40. And 450, 450, liberty, 25, 25, 30 now, 5, 440 now, 5, liberty, 5, DNF, 440, DNF. Put them on 23. And $4 bill now, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 40, 445, 440. Put them on Enterprise, 47. 450, 60, 75, 80, now 5, $4.90, everybody 95, $5 below 5, everybody 10, everybody 15, 59, 20 now, 5, 30, 35, 45, 555, 555, 65, 570, 580, 580, 590, everybody 95, $6 below now, 5 now, 10, everybody 15, everybody 15, 610, Bob 63. Nine head. They're going to be 37.75. 37.75 right on 9. Everybody, $4.40. For 40, everybody 20. 420 now, 5 now, 30. 435, everybody 40. 445, everybody 50. 455, 85, everybody 60. Now 5. 470, everybody 85, everybody 5. DNS 470, DS 5. And $4. Here, $4, believe, $5, $4, 10, believe, 15, now 20, now 5, 430, 35, 45, 455, 460, 5, believe, DNS 460, DS 5. And everybody, 375, 375, everybody, $3.50, 60, now 570, 375, everybody, 370, put them on 50, Enterprise, 50, $5, $4, $5 now, 10, $5, 10, everybody, 15, now 20, now 5, everybody, 35, 30, everybody, 35, 535, everybody, 530. Put it right on 74, Bob. And everybody, $4. $4 be $5, $4, 5, 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 430, 30, 425. Put them on Enterprise, 47. And 425, 430 now, 5 now, 40 now, 5, 450, 5, 60, now 5, 470, 70, DNS, 465, DNS, put them 11. 4 head, 21.40. And everybody, $3.70, 370, everybody, 50. Now 5, now 60, now 5, 370, 5, 80, 85, 85, 90, 390, 95, everybody, $3.90. Enterprise, 57. $4 bill. Here, $4 bill, 370 now. 350. I'm 5, 65. 370, 70, 365. Put them on cracker, 52. And 350, 355, 65, 370, 85, 80, 385, 85, 90, 90, 90, DNS, 385, DNS, 23. And 330, $330 now, 5, 335, 40, 345, 50 now, 5, 365, 75, 80, 80, 375. Put them on Enterprise, 57. And $4, $4 bill now, 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, 430, 35, 35, 40, 440, 40, $4, 35, Enterprise, 40. $4, yeah, $4, 375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 95, $4 be now, 5, and 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 5, 425, 30, 430, 35, 35, $4, 30, Enterprise, 47, $4, $4 be 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, DNF 415, DS 11. And $4. $4 be $4 $375 $80 $85 $85 $93 $90 $385 Enterprise 57 $4. If $4 believe $4 now $5 $5 believe $5 believe $5 $10 believe $15 now $20 believe $25 believe $5 $34 $30 believe $35 $35 believe $5 believe $5 $4.30 Enterprise 47 $4 be $4 now $5 $5 believe $5 believe $5 $10 believe $10 $15 now $20 believe $25 $34 $35 $40 $4.45 $4.50 now $5 $4.65 $4.70 $5.80 $85 $4.90 $95 believe $5 be $5 believe $4.95 Dan put them on 35 for $4.95 and $3.85 $3.75 believe $3.50 now $5 now $65 $3.70 now $5 believe $80 $80 believe $80 $3.75 DS 15 and $4. Hey, $4 now, $5 for $5, $10, believe $15 now, $20 now, $5 for $25, $30, $35, $5, believe $5, $40, $4.45, $4.50, $5, $4.60, believe $64, $55. Put it right on an Enterprise 47 and $4. $4.05, believe $10, believe $10, $15, believe $20, believe $25, $4.30 now, $5.40, $4.40, believe $40, $4.35. Oak Lake, put them on 52, $4.35 and $4. If $4 believe now, $5 now, $10, $4.15 now, $20 now, $5, $4.30, $35, $45, $4.50, $5, $4.65 now, $75, believe $80, $40, believe $85, $85, $90, believe $90, $45. Oak Lake 485, Oak Lake 42, and $5. $5 be now $5, believe $505, believe $5 be Oak Lake. Put him on 32, $5. And $5. If $5 believe $4.50. Now 60, 70, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, believe $5 be $5, believe $5. Put him on 35X. Enterprise. $5. If $5 believe $505, believe $10, believe $15 now, $20 now, $5, $30, believe $35, $40, believe $5, $5.45, $50, believe $5, $5.55, believe $5.50. Oak Lake, put him on 30. $4.50, $4.60, believe $70, believe $80, believe $90, believe $5, believe $10 now, $20, believe $35, $40, believe $40, $5.30. Dan 25X, $5.30. It'll be $5. $5 be $4.50 now. $5.55, $60 now. $5.45, $4.60. Put them on Bob 74 for $4.60. $5 and 10, believe 10, 20, believe 20, 30, believe 30, believe 45, 40, 50, 60, 570, 560. Bob 63X, 560. As he is on a little gal right here, to believe 75, 75, to believe $50, believe 25, 25, to believe 25, to believe 10, $10 be a 10, believe 10, believe 10, believe 10, believe $10, believe 10, believe 5, 5, to believe $5, pass that cow, no bid. And right here, it'll be $5. $5 be $5 now, 10 now, 25, 30, 45, 50, 60, 70, 5, 85, 96, $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 640. Put them on 20X. It's gonna be a Dan. And right here, $5. $5 be $5, $10, $5, $10, $20, $30, $45, $5.50, $5.60, 60. Bob, $5.55, Bob, 63X. And $5, $5 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 580, 590, $6, 10, 20, 20, 60, 60 and Dan, 25X. And have sold her. I done did. And 550, 550, 60, 70, 80, 90, 96 dollar bill on 10, 20, and 30, 640, 50, 660, 66, excuse me, 650. Put it right on a 25 Cragger. And 425, 425, 30, 425. Put them on Bob, 63X for 425. $5, $5 bid now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, now 90, $6 now, 10, 20, and 30, 40, 650, 660, 650, Dan, 25. And $5, $5 down, 10, $5. Put them on 35X, $5. It's going to be Enterprise, 35X. And $5, $5 be $5, 10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6 be $5.90, Dan, 25X, $5.90. And $3.50, $3.50, $3.50. Are you all right? Where would you like him? Enterprise 46. Enterprise 46. And right here, 375, 350, 5, 65, 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, $4. Enterprise 46. And 350, 350, now 65, 375, 75, 80, 80, 375. Put it right on that Enterprise. 46X, $5, $5 be $5, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 5, 550, 555, 60, 60, 555. Hold up. On the one before the last one's a 43X. Yes. Well, you want this one? Yeah, I did. Kelly, what I set him at? Will might have been trying to get my attention to stop me on that other one, but I'm on. And right there, $5, 5, 10, now 25, 5, 30, now 5, 5, 45, 55, 560, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 90, 5, 95, $6 bill now, 5, DNS, $6 on 17, $6 DS 17. And 450, 455, 60, now 5, 470, 465. Put them on a 41 cracker. And 425. 425, $4 bill now, $4.45 now, 10, 15, 20, 5, 430, 30, 35, 35, 40, 440, 40, rental, 435, rental, 47, 435. $4. $4 bill now, 5 for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 430 now, 545, 450, 50, Dan for 45, Dan. Put them on a 1X. Everybody is $6. And $6 bill now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660 now, 70, 80, 90, 90, DNS 680, DNS 200. $5. If $5 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, C, and 10, 20, 20, 30, 640, 40, 630. Put them on, grab Bob 63. And $3.25 and $3.25 $3.25. Put them on Bellamy 5X for $3.25. $5. If I 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6 nail 10, 20, 30, 640, 40, 630. Put them on Cracker 25. And thin cow has here $1 bill. $1 now, $5, $5, $10, $10, 15, 20, 25, $30, 35, $40, $45, $50, $5, 65, and 70, $75, $80, $85, $90, $95, $2 bill, $2, $5 now, 10, 15, 20 now, $5, $230, $30, $225, Dan 45X. And $2 now, 10 now, 10, 20 now, 32, 35, 40, 245, $2.40, Dan 15X, 240. And right here, $450, $4 now, $4 now, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, 34, 35, 45, $455, $465, 70, 465. It's gonna be a 31X Enterprise. And is $6, 610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 97. Now it'll be 10, 10, 20, now 37, 30, 40, 50, 760, 70, 770, 70, 760. Dan 20X, 760. Runner, please. Make it a fast one. Ah, good job. Yeah. And $6. And $6 bill down 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 660, number is 60. 650 on 0x. LS0x. It'll be $5. $5 be now 10, 10 now 20, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $6 be now 10 and 20, now 30, 640, 50, 660, now 70, 80, 80, 90, $97 bill, 7, 690. Put them on 29. It's going to be a cracker 29. Cracker 29. And $5 and 10, 20, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Now $6 now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 97, 10, 720, 30, 30, 720, Dan, 25X, 720. $7, 10, 20 now, 37, 40, 750, 60, 770, 80, 790, $8, 8, 10, and 20, 20 now 30, 830 now, 40, 50, 860, 870, 880, 890, $9, 10, and 20, 30, 940, 50, 950, 940, LS 0, 940. And $2 bill and $2 5, 10, 15, 29, 5, 230, 30, 225, Dan, put them on 45. $3, $3 bill, 305, $3 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 330 now, 540, 345, 50, now 5, 355, 60, 60, 355, Reynolds 49, 355. In $4, $4, $375, 80 now, 5 now, 90, 95, $4 bill, 5 now, 10, 15 now, 25, 430 now, 5, 40, 440, $4.35 on 41X. It's gonna be a Enterprise. It'll be $5. $5 be $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6 and 10 and 20, 630, 40, 50, 660 and 70, 80, 680, 80, 670. Put them on Dan 25. And right here, $4. $4 be $4 now, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20 now, 5, 30 now, 540, 445, 55, 450. It'll be a Dan 1X. And $4. $4 now, 10, 20, 30, 45, 455, 455, 65, 475, 80, 45, 85, 480, Paco 27X. 480 and $4. $4 be $4, $5, $4 5 down 10, 15 down 20, 25, 430 now 540, 445, 55, 460, $5, DNS 460, DS 33X. And $5. If 5 now 10, 25, 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, and 70, 580, $90, $6 now 10, 20, 630, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 80, 670. Put them on Oak Lake 24. In right there, 450. 450 now, 5, 455, 60 now, 5, 470, 80, 485, 85, 90, 95, $5 bill, 505, 10, and 15, now 20, 25, 525, 520. Put them on Oak Lake, put them on 34. You bet. And right here, everybody, $4. Here, $4 now, 10 now, 20, 430, everybody, 40, everybody, 50, 60, 70, 40, 490 now, $5 now, 10, 20, everybody, 30, 530, everybody, 30, 520, Bob, 63X. I bet he was. Yeah, I understand that. I'm sure he didn't just trust you. You know. Everybody at $4. $4 bill now, 10 now, 20, everybody 34, 40, everybody 50, 60, everybody 60, 450. Put it on 35X Enterprise. And $5, and 10, now 20, now 35, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 80, 570, DNS. Put them on 10X. $5, and 10, now 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 570, 560. Put them on a 36X, 63X, Bob. 63X on Bob. Everybody, 450, and 60, now 75, 480, everybody, 80, 475 DNS. Put them on 26X. 27, excuse me, DNS. And $5. Here, 510 now, 20, everybody, 30, everybody, 40, everybody, 50, 550, everybody, 60, everybody, 70, 580, 90. Now $6 bill on 10. 10, everybody, 10, $6. Put them on 63X on Bob, 63X. $5 now, 10 now, 25, 30, everybody, 30, 45, 40, 50, everybody, 50. DNF, 540, DNF, 20. Everybody at 450, 60, everybody, 70, 80, 45, 85, everybody, 90, 490, everybody, 90, $4.85. Bob, 63X. $5. Here, $5, believe that. 10, 9, 25, 30, believe 40, believe 50, 60, 70, 580, 90, but $6 nail, 10, 9, 20, believe 30, 640, 50, 60, 660, 650, Dan, 25X. Five heads. They're going to be $17.50. And $5. If $5, believe, 505 now, 10, 515 now, 20, 25, 30. 530, 25, 540, 545, 550, 565, 570, 580, 85, 585, believe, 580. Put them on Bob, 63. It'll 450, 450, now 5, now 65, 75, 80, 85, 45, $4.80. Put them on, Bob, 74. And right here, $2 bill. $2 bill, $2, 5. $2 now, 5, 10, 2, 10, 15, now, 20, now, 25, 230 now, 5, 240, 245, 240 now, 5, 240, Dan, 45 for 240 to Dan. $4, $4 be a money, 350 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5, 370, 580, 85, 90, 90, 90, Dan 385, Dan 35. $4, $4 now, 10, 15 now, 20 now, 25, 430, 35 now, 45, 455, 465, 75, 80, 85, 45 now, 90 now, $5 bill, $5, 495 Oak Lake. Put them on 34. And right there, $4, $4 be $4.05, $4.05, 10, 15, 20, 25, 34, 35, 45, 455, 455, 450. Put them on 37. Right on Bellamy. And $5 and 10, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, now 90, $6 now 10. 10 now 20, 30, 40, 650, 60, 650. Dan 25. And $5. $5 be available, 505, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 35, 45, 550, 545. Put him right on Enterprise 100. And right there, dog caught right here, $1.40, $1.40, $35, $35, $25, $25, $20, $20 bill. Dollar bill now, do it high now, $5, $7 now, $10 now, $10, 12 high, 15, and 15 now, 15, 17 high now, $20 now, do it high now, $5, $25, 7 high, 27 high now, $30, 30 now, doing high, 30 doing high and pretty $5, $35, 7 high, $37 high and pretty high, $35 Cabinets Cow. And right here, $60, $60, now $1, now 2, 3, now 4, now 5, $7, 8, 9, 70, $70, $69, Cracker 11, 11 eggs. $1.30 on a heifer gone, cow gone, $1.30, $30, $30, $10, $10 bill. $1 bill, 85, 85, 90 now, 5, 95, $1 bill, $5, $10, 15, 20, 25, 30, $30, $25, Palafox 200X, $1.25, and 325, 325, 30, 30 now, 5, 35, 43, 40, 40, $3.35, Enterprise 67. And $4, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 435, 435, 430. Put them on Oak Lake 42. And right here, $4, $4 now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 34, 35, 45, 455, 465, 70, 475, $4.70. Put them on 37. It's going to be a cracker. And right here, $4, $4 be a vote, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, 4, 45, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20, $4.15. Put them on Enterprise 46. And 325, 325, 30, 35, 43, 45, 50, 355, 60, 60, 355. Enterprise 67 and $4, $4 be now 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 24, 20, 20, 20, DNF 415, DNF 11. And $4, $4 be a vote, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 390, 90, $3.85. Put him right on a 46. It's going to be an Enterprise. And $4. Yeah, $4. Believe, vola, believe, vola, believe, vola, believe, vola, believe. 375. Believe 80, 385, 85, 90, 390, believe 95, believe 5, believe 5. Read 90. Enterprise 46. $1.55, $1.55, $1.50, $1.40, $35, $25, 25 now, Zeke now, 7, 28, 29 now, $30, 32 now, 4, 38, 40, $42, 44, $8, 50, $50, 50, Jason, $48. And right here, $55 and 50 Z, Z, 78, but 9, 61, and 2, 3, 4, $1.63. Cracker 11X. $1.50. Now 1, now 2, $8.62, $4.62. Bob 17, $1.62. And $1.60, $1, $2, 3, 4. City van, $7, 8, 9, $70, $2, 74, 76, $78, $80, $82, $84, $82. Cracker 11X. $1.60, $1.61, $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60, 7, 8, 9, now $70, 71, 71, 2, 3, 4, $74, 5, $74, leave, put them on 12, $74, and $4. Yeah, $4, DNF, $4. DNF 34X. And $1.70, $1.70, now 1, 2, now 3, now 4, 24, 5, 70, $1.75, Brown, put her on 1. And right here, $1.40, $1.40, thin cow, $1.40, 40 now, for now 1, $1.41, $1.40, Palafox 200X, $1.40, $1.50. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 7, 8, 9, 61. And 2, 3, 4, 5, $1.64, Cracker 11X. And $1.70, $1.70, not $2, $2, $78, $80, 2 and a half, 85, $90, 2 and a half, 95, 79, now, pretty high, $1.95, Bob 17, $1.95. $1.60, $1.60 and 2, 2, $4, 8, 170, $70, $70, $1.68, Bob 17, $1.68. And $1.60 and 2 and a half, $7, now 2 and a half, $70, 2 and a half, $75, $80, $80, 2 and a half, 85, $90, now 2 and a half, 95, $2, 5 now, 10, 2.15, now 20, 25, 30, 235, 40, 45, 255, 265, 265, $2.60. Put them on 803X on Bellamy. 803X and $1.70, $1.70, 60 and $1.60, now 1, Cracker 11X, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, 60, now 1, 2, now 3, now 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, $71, 72, now 3, $4, 75, 76, 78, $80, 82, 84, 88, 88, $1.86, Dan 16. And right there gonna be $4. If $4 believe, $5, $4, 10, 14, 15, now 20, 20, 25, 25, 30, for 30, 30, 425. It'll be 42 right on Gregor. It'll be 425, 425, $4 now, 5, 10, 15, 15, 410. Put them on Oak Lake 42, 5-2. Oak Lake 52. And $4. $4 now, 5, 10, 405. On same way, Oak Lake 52. And $4. 4-5 now, 10, 15, now 20, 20, 20, 415 DNS 11. 415 DNS. $1.60, $1.60, one, one, two, 3, 4, city 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71, $1.72, $1.71, lead 12. And 350, 350, Liberty, 25, 325, 30, Liberty, 30, 325. Put him on Bellamy, 55X for 325. And 325, 325, 30, Liberty, 30, 325. Enterprise, 60 for 325. 450, how 5, 455, $4.50. Put them on Enterprise, 40. And 450, 455 now, 60, 5, 70, 70, 5, 80, 480, DNS, 475, DNS, 6. And $5, $5 be 505, 10, 10, 25, 20, 20, 525, 15, Oak Lake. Put them on 32. Three head, 1850. And 350, 350, 30, 330 now, 5 now, 40, 345, 345, 50, $3 on 50, 350, Enterprise, 60, Enterprise, 60. And right here, liberty, 325, 330, liberty, 30, liberty, 30, liberty, 30, liberty, 30, $3.25. Enterprise 60, 325. $4 be a fool, liberty, oh 5, $4, liberty, 5, 10, liberty, 10, 15, liberty, 15, liberty, 24, 20, liberty, 5, liberty, 5, 30, for 35, for 30 and 5, $4.30. Put them on Cracker, 41. $4 now, 5 now, 5, 10, 59, 20, 20, 20, 415. Put them on DNS, 11. And right here, liberty, 350, 350, liberty, 5, liberty, 5, liberty, 5, liberty, 5, liberty, 5, 350. Enterprise, 60 for 350. Liberty, 375, 375, 80, 380, liberty, 5, 85, now 93, 90, 90, DNS, 385, DNS, 15. and 350, 350, 560, 70, 70, 365. Cracker 54. In right here, $1.60, $1, $1.60, lead with around 12. In right there, $5. Here, $5, $4.50 now. $4.50, $5.60, $5.70, now $4.80, $4.75 Oak Lake. Put him on 32. $10 head, they're $55.80 on 10. And $3.60, $3.60, $45.50, now $5, $3.60, now $5.70, $3.75, $80, $3.80, $3.75. Put it right on a 5-0 Enterprise 50. $3 bill. Here, $3 bill, $3 bill, $3.05. Now 5, 10, 15, now 20, 25, 25, 30, 330, 30, DNS 325, DNS 25, 325, DNS 25. And 350, 350 now 5, 60, 60, 355. Put them on Bellamy, 5X. And 325, 325, 30, 35, 330. Put it right on a Bellamy, 5X. And 325, and 30 now, 5, 35, 40, 345, 50, 360, 60, 355. Enterprise 60 for 355. And 350, 350, 25, 325 now, 30, 35, 40, 345, 45, 55, 360, $3.55. Enterprise 50. It'll be 325 and 30 now, 5, 35, 40 now, 5, 350, DNF 350, DNF 25. And 325, 325, 30, 35, 35, 43, 40, $3.35. Enterprise 60, 335. Enterprise 60. I got 3 head, they're $15.75. You're buying the 2 steers. Buying the 2 steers. And 330, $330 now, 540, 345, 50, 50, DNS 345, DNS on 15. They're outside, Miss Kelly. You'll have to take the weight of this one right off of it, sell a heifer. And 350, 355, 60 now, 375, 370. Put them on 46. It'll be an Enterprise 46X. Enterprise 46X. And $4, $4 be fool, $375, 80 now, 5, 85, 93, 95, $4 be fool, $5, 10, 15, 15, DNS 410, DNS 15 for 410. And right here, $1.75, $75, $75, lead 12, $1.75. And $1.50, $1.50, $1.40, $1.40 now, 1 now, 2, 3, 4, 45, 7, 8, 9, $1.51, and 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, $1.54 cabinets on Gal. And right here, bobtail is it? It'll be 250. Now 60, 70, 280, 90, $3 now, 10 now, 23, 30, 40, 50, 360, 70, 80, 90, 4 out 10, 20, 420, 20, $4 10. Put them on 37X. It's a Bellamy. It'll right there, it'll be $4. $4, $5, $4, 10, 15, 20, 25. 430 now, 5, 435, 540. 440, it'll be 40. $4.35. Put them on Bellamy 37. And got a little extra here. Van Bump Mall and 350, 360, now 70, 80, 90, $4 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 480, 80, 470, Bellamy 37, and $4. Okie back the whole deal, had the shots, they're ready to go. Come a long way to be with you. And $4. $4 now, $4, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 470, 80, 490, $5 be a $490, Enterprise 35X. And 450, 455, 455, 60, 470, 70, DNS 465, DNS on 33X. And $425, $4, out 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20 now, 5, 430, 35, 430, Dan, put them on 15X. And 425, 30, now 5, 445, 55, 465, 70, 475, 80, 85, 85, excuse me, 480, put them on Enterprise 41X. And 350, 355, 60, 375, 370, Enterprise 46X. And 450, 450, 60, 460, put it right on a Enterprise 41X. $4, $4 be a $4, $4, same way, Enterprise 41X. And $5 and 10, 20, 30, 40, $6, 10, 20, 30, 30, 620. Put them on 26X. Enterprise 620. 7 head, they're 30. And right here, $4.30, $4.30, 15, 415, 20, 20, 25, 25, 30, 430 now, 435, 40, 440, 40, 435 DNS on 4, 435. And $5. Here, $5, $10, $5, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 60, 550, Bob, 63. And $4 bill now, 10, 10, got a little bump there calling, and got a bump all. And 250, 250, bump all, 250, $2, $2, a big one, huh? Dollar bill, and $10, 10 now, 20, 30, $40, 50, $40 and 50, $40, Pago on 3, $40. And right here, $3, and $3.10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 360, 70, 380, now 90, $3.90, 90, $3.80. Put him right on a 36, 37 on Bellamy, 37. And 550, 560, liberty is liberty is liberty 70, liberty 80, liberty 90, liberty 6, that'll be nail 10, liberty 20, 30, 640, liberty 40, liberty 45, 45, liberty 5, 640. Oak Lake, put it on 30. And right here, liberty 350, $3.50, liberty 25, 325, 30 now, 535, liberty 40, 345, and 50, liberty 50, 345. Bellamy, 5X. And $1.60. And 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. City 5, $1.65. Lead 12. And $2.40. $2.40. 35. 235. 235. 6, 7, 38. 8, 9. 239. 40. 241. 242. 3. 440. 5. 7. 248. 9. 50. 250. 1. 250. Brown. Right on 2. $1.75. $1.70, $1.77, $1.77, lead 12. $1.70, $1.70, $1, $1.71, 2 now 3. 70, 4, 5, 5, 6, 77, 77, 7, 8, 9, 80, $1.80, now 1, 81, $1.80. Put them on Bob 12. And $2, $2 Bob 12, I lead 12. And $2, $2 be $2.80. Now $2, $2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 84, 5, 5, 6, 86, 7, 88, 9, $89.90. Now $2, 94, $4.92. Oak Lake, put it on 9X. And 2 head right here. And right here, $7. $7, you need to split them? First one out. Whoever buys one of them can't buy them both. I'm just running my mouth. Sell that little one gone. $6 and 10 now 20 30 40 50 660 $10 11 and 12 13 12 13 13 $12 on 0. It'll be an LS 0. Sell this one $10 $10 $7 7 now 10 20 30 7 40 7 50 60 7 70 80 7 90 $8 8 on $8 10, 10 now 20, 830, 40, 40, 40, 830. Reynolds, put them on 22X. That all worked out. Sorry, Will. And right here, 275, $2.50, $2.50, now 250, now 225, and 30 now, 240 now, 250, 255, 260, 60, Oak Lake 255, Oak Lake on 9X, 9OX. And $2 gone. And 10, 15, 20, 25, 230, 30, 35, 40, 245, 55, 265, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, $3 $3 Oak Lake. Put it on a 9X. And 250, 250, now 255, 65, 275, 270. Put it right on a 6X. Is going to be a Dan. And right here, 250, 250, 60, 70, 70, 260. Same way, Dan, 6X. $3 bill. $3 bill. Three. Everybody. Three. Everybody. Three. Everybody. Three. 275 and 80 now. 290 now. 290. Dan 6X. And 275, 275, $2.50. Now 5, now 60, now 5, 275, now 70, now 80, 290, now $3 now, 3 now 10, 10. You bought him $3. JPE, $3 a pound. And everybody, 250, 5, 255, now 65, 275, 80, 285, 85, 90, 290, 95, everybody, now $3 bill, now 3, 295, put them on 9X, 90X, 295 was it, Dan? 290, Dan, 9X, 90X, excuse me, is Oak Lake. And $3, $3 bill, 3, 275, 275, 80, 280, 85, 85, now 90, 290, 95, 3, $3 bill, 3, 295. Oak Lake, put them on a 90X, 90X. And 225, 230 now, 5 now, 40 now, 5, 255, 265, 275, 80, 85, 290, 95, $3 bill, $3, $295. Bob, put them on. Nope, it's the RMT 8. Just 8. I'm gonna let Philip. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Philip. I get tired. I do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I got away last night. What happened? Yep. Buying her. Where to be? How about it on 210? On 210 now, 15, 20, 225, 30, but on 5, 10, 40, 245, 5, 50, but on 5, 60, but on 5, on 265, 70, 75, 5, 80, but on 5, 90, but on 5, but a good to 295, 5, but on 5, $2.90, put them her Dan, right on 6X. How about it on 250? On 250, 50, but it on 25, but it on $2. How about it on 22, but it on 5, but it on 25. On $2.05, but it on 10, 2, 10, 15, but it on 220, 25, down 30, but it on 5. And $2.45, but it on 5, but it on 5. $2.40, put her Dan 40, 5X. I'm going to give it a buying her. But it on 275, I'm going to give it a 50. 255, 60, 260, but it on 5, 70, but it on 270. 70, but it go to 270, 70, but it on 270. 265, Dan 45X. But it on $2.50 to go bid on 250, bid on 5. At 255, 560, bid on 5. Now 70, bid on 5. At 275, 580, bid on 285, 5, bid on 290, 90, bid on 5. At down 3, 3 to bid on 5, 5, now 3, 5, 5, to go bid on 5. $3 bill, Dan on 6X. But on $3, on 3, 3 to bid on 275, 580, bid on 280. Now 5, 5, bid on 290, 90, bid on 5, 5, bid on $3, bid on 5, 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, bid on 320. At $3.25, 5, bid on 30, 330, bid on 5. A 335, I'm going to give it a buying, $3.30. Oak Lake on a 90X. Oak Lake 90X. But on $3. On $3, but on 33, but on 275, I'm going to give it a 50. And now 5, now 50, but on 5. On 255, I'm going to give it a 5, but on 5, $2.50. Dan on 16. Dan on 16.
What did you bring, Philip?
I got it under the chair.
I need to get rid of mine so we don't have you.
Yes, sir. Buying her, how about it on $3? On 3, 3 to bid it on 275, 580, bid it on 280. Now 5, 5 bid on 290, 90 bid it on 5, 3, 3 to bid it on 3, 3 bid it on 3, $2.95. Dan on a 16. I'm gonna on 275. I'm gonna on 275. 550. On $2.50. 55. I'm gonna get on 255. I'm gonna bid on 60. Bid on 265. 570. Bid on 270. Now 5. I'm gonna on 280. Haiti bid on 280. Haiti bid on 80. Bid on 80. 275. Dan on 16. I'm gonna on 250. On 16x. 6x. Excuse me. Make that Dan 6x. Buying her, Hamid on 275, and now 80, Hamid on 280, 85, Hamid on 290, 90 bid on pie, and now 33, bid on 3 bid on pie, 310, 15 bid on 320, bid on pie, and 330, 30 bid on 330, bid on 30, $3.25, Dan on a 6x. Hamid on 250. On $2.55, Hamid bid on pie, Hamid on 250, bid on pie, Hamid bid on pie, $2.50, Dan on a 16. You're buying her. I'm gonna on $2. On 2 to go bid on 5 2 5. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy on 10 2 10 15 bid on 220 25 and 235 40 bid on 5 250 bid on 255 now 60 to bid on 265. I'm gonna get 265 now 70 270 bid 5 on 275. I'm gonna go bid on $2.70. Dan on 6x. You? I seen you hit that fire hydrant out there. I'm gonna go bid at $1.60. I bet $1.60. We're gonna go bid on $50. $50. 50. We're gonna go bid on 50. Bid on 40. $1.40. 40. Bid on 35. I'm bid on 35. I'm bid on 36. $36. He bid on 35. 6. 7. I'll bid on 37. Now 8. Now 9. Another 39. 40. Bid on 1. $1.42. 2. Bid on $1.42. 2. 3. $1.43. 4. I'm bid on $1.44. 4. Bid on 5. 5. Bid on 45. And 45. I'm gonna go bid at a pipe. 144. Put them on their cabinist on a cow. I'm gonna go bid on $1.50. And a 1, how about on 51, 2, 2, bid on 53, $54, 6, bid on 58, bid on 60, bid on 2 and a half, and $65, 7 half, 70, bid on $70, 70, bid on 170, bid on 70, $67 a half, Bob on 17. I'm going to go $1.60. On 1, how about on 61, 1, 2, to bid on 62, to bid on 64, bid on 66, 68, to bid on 70, to bid on 2, and 74, 6, 70, he would give it a 80, bid on 2 half, 85, 7 half, 90, and 2 half, 95, 5, I'm going to give it $1.95, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 190, 250, Bob right on 17. $1.55, 5 down 6, $1.56, he bid on 55, 6, he would give it on 6, now bid on 56, $1.55, Bob right on 17. I'm going to give it $1.45. I'm going to give it $45. $1.45. I'm going to give it $35. I'm going to $35. I'm going to $20. And now 1. I'm going to $21. 1, 2 to bid on 23. $1.24. 4 to bid on 24. 5. I'm going to 26. And 27. He bid on 29. 9. 30 bid on 1 to bid on 32. 3. $1.34. 6. How bid on 36. He give it on 36. We get $6.34. Palafox right on 200X. I'm going to go $1.70. Now 1, how about it on 72, 2 to bid on 72, 73, 74, 75, 6, 11 on 77, and 77, 70, he bid on 70, he bid at $80, bid at 80, and now 2 to 84, how about at 86, he bid at 88, $90, bid on 2 half, how about at 95, 7 half, bid on $2, bid on 5, and 210, 10, 15, bid on 220, bid on 5, and 30, bid on 5, and $2.40, 40, bid on 245, how about to get on 50, now 5, how about at 260, bid on 5, how about at 265, how about to give it at 5, $2.60, Dan on its 11X, Dan 11X. I'm gonna give it now. I'm gonna give it on $1.80. I'm gonna $1.80. How to bid at 84. $1.86. You give it an 84. 88. How much $1.80? 90. But $1.90. 90 to give it on 2. $1.93. 3 to bid on 3. Bid on 4. 4 to bid on 5. $1.96. 7 to bid on 97. 7 to bid on 8. 98 and 9. 9 to bid on $1.99. 9 to give it on 9. 198. Dan on 11X. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna $1.50. I'm gonna 150. 50. You give it on 1 and a 52. 2 bid on 53. 3 4 bid on 55. 6 bid on 57. Hey, you bid on 59. Now 60. Bid on 2. $64. 4 to go to give it on 4. 4 to 4. 162. Cracker 11X. I'm gonna give it on $1.65. 5, 6, 7, $1.68. Now 9. A bid on $1.70. Bid on 2 and a half. $1.75. 7 and a half. Now 80. Bid on 5. $1.95. 5 bid on 5. $2 bid on 5. On 210. 10, 15. Bid on 220. 25. Then 30. 230. 30. Bid go down 30. Bid on 230. $2.25. Oak Lake on a 9X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 550. Now 5 350. Bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. 560. 360. Bid on 5. Now 370. 70. Bid on 5. 80. Bid on 5. Now 385. I'm gonna give it on 5. 90. Bid on 395. I'm gonna $4. Bid on 4 5 and 410. 15. Bid on 420. Bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 5. $4.20. Put him under. I'm gonna give it a 47 on a cracker. I couldn't think cracker. No, Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $1.65. High 7. I'm bid on 69. High bid 71. 3 bid on 75. 7 bid on 79. 81. 83. 3 bid on 85. 5 bid on 90. Bid on 5 and $2 bid on 2. 5 high 210. 10 15. Bid on 220. Now 5 230. 30 bid on 5 and 40 240. Bid on 5 and 250. Bid on 5 and 60 bid on 265. 5 bid on 5 and $2.70. 70 bid on 277. Bid on 70. 265. Dan on a 6X. I'm gonna give it on behind her. What is it? Yeah, got a bad hip on her there. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.30. I'm gonna $1.30. $30 bill. $1 bid it on 2 half. $5. I'm gonna give it on 1 5. 7 half. $10. 12 and a half. And a 15. Bid it on 17 half. $20. 22 and a half. 25. I'm gonna give it on $1.25. 7 half. $27 half. 30. 30. To give it on $30. 30. To give it on 31. How about it on 32? $32. 3. 3. To bid it on 34. 4. To bid it on 34. 4. 5. 5. On 35. I'm gonna 135. I'm gonna give it a 5. 130. 4. Put them under cabinets right on count. I'm gonna give it on buying her. How about on $2? I'm 2 to give it on 5 5 2 5. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy 210 10 15. I'm 215 15 to give it on 210 15 to give it on 15 $2.10. Dan right on 11X. I'm buying the poor cow here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 125, $1.25. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it $1.10, $1.10, 10 to give it a $1 bill. To give it a 1. I'm gonna give it on 50 cents. I'm 50 now 5, 60, 60. We give it a 5 now 70. Bid on 5 now 85. I'm gonna give it an 85, 5, 90. Bid on 5 now $95. $1 bid on 5. I'm gonna give 1 5, $1.10, 10, 15, $1.15, 20, 20. Bid on 5. I'm gonna give 1.30, $1.35. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, $1.30. El Garcia right on 2. I'm gonna go buying her. $1.60, $1.62, bid it on 64, 66, now 70, bid it on 5, 80, bid it on 5, $1.95, 5, now 2, bid it on 5, 210, to give it a 15, 220, bid it on 5, and 235, 540, bid it on 5, and a 250, bid it on 5, 60, bid it on 5, 70, and a 5, 82, 80, bid it on 75, 80, bid it on 80, 275, Bob 17. Buying him, where to be? How many give it down? $1 bill. How many on 1? How many give it a $1 bill? How about $1? You say $1.10, 10 to give it a $1.10, 20. I'm 120, 20 to give it on 10, 20, 20 to give it on 20, 20 to give it on 20. $1.10. Martinez. On her, how many give it on? $4.50. I'm $4.50. 50 to give it on 25. I'm $4.30. 30 to give it on 4.35. 5.40 to give it on 5. And $4.55. 5 to give it on 4.55. 60 to give it on 5. And 70, 4.75. 80 to give it on 5. And $4.95. 5 to give it on 10, 20. And $5.10, 20. 20 to give it on 20. $5.10. Enterprise 26X. I'm going to give it on 425, 5 to give it a 535, 435, 40, and a 5, 550, 450, give it a 5, 5 to give it a 5, 5 to give it a 5, 450, Dino's 30, 3X, I'm going to give it a $4 and $4 bid on 4 to give it a 5 5 410 10 to give it a 15 bid on 420 20 to give it on 20 20 to give it a 420 bid on 20 415 put them under a 41X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $4. I bet $4, bet it on four to give it on five, bet it on 4.10. I $4.10, 15, bet it on 4.25, bet it on 30, bet it on 4.30, 30, give it on 4.30, bet it on 30, 4.25, Paco 20, 7X. I'm gonna $5 and I'm gonna give it on 4.75. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 4.80. He give it on 75. 80. He give it on 40. Give it on 8. 4.75. DNS on a 5. I'm gonna give it on $4, bet it on 4.40, bet it on 5, 10, 15, bet it on 4.15, bet it 20. I'm $4.25. I'm gonna get it on 4.30, 30, bet it on 4.30. I bet $4.30, 30, give it on 30, $4.25. Put them in Oak Lake on a 52. Oak Lake 5.2. How about it on $4 and I'm 5, I'm on 4.5, bit 10, I'm 4.10, 15, but on 4.15, 15 to go, give it 15, $4.10, DNS 34X, DNS 3, 4X. How about it on $4? How about it 4 to give it on 3.75? I'm gonna give it an 80. $3.85, 5.90, bet it on 5. How about it $4? Bet it on 5 down 10, 15, bet it on 4.20, 20 bet it on 5, and 4.25. I'm gonna give it on 5. How about it 5? $4.20. Put them under a 46X on Enterprise 46X. I'm $4 and 4.5. I'm gonna give it on $4, 5, 10, give it a 15, but it on 4.20, 20, but it on 4.20. Now 5, I'm gonna get it on 4.30, but it on 4.35. And $4.35. I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.30. Put them under a Pucko 27X. Mine him. Now I'm gonna give it on 5.50. I'm $5.50, 50, but give it on $5, but it on 5, 5.10. How about it on 5.10? I'm $5.10, 10, but give it on 10, 15, but it on 5.20, 20, but it on 5. I'm 5.30, 35, 5, but it on 5.40, but it on 5. I'm 5.50, but give it on 5, but it on 5.60, 60, but it on 5. And $5.70, 70, but give it on 5.70, but give it on 70, $5.65. Bob 63. I'm at 4.25, I'm at 4.30, now pie. I'm 4.35, 5.40, but I'm 4.45, 5.50, give it a pie. And $4.60, now pie, but I'm 4.70, 70, but I'm 4.70, 70, give it a 70, 4.65, put them under a 31X on Enterprise, 31X. I'm going to give it on 375, I'm at 80, how about it on 380, he do to give it on 5, on 390, 95, I'm going to give it on 4, but it on 5, 5, but it on 10, 410, 15, on 420, 25, I'm at 430, 35, I'm at 440, but it on 40, and a 5, I'm at 450, 50, give it a 50, give it a 50, 445, Enterprise 41X. I'm going to give it on $4, but it on 4, to give it on 5, to give it a 4, 5, and 410, 10, 15, 15, but it on 420, 25, but it on 430, 30, but it goes on 5, and $4.40, 40, to give it on 440, but it on 45, 5, but it on 50, but it on 450, 55, I'm going to give it on 455, I'm going to give it on 5, $4.50, Enterprise 41X. Now I'm going to give it on 5.50, give it on 5.55, 60, give it on 5, now 75, 75, 80, give it on 5, 100, give it on 5, 95, $6, and 10, 20, but it on 6.30, 30, but it on 20, but it on 30, 30, but give it on 30, $6.20, DNS on a 17, DNS 17. Now I'm going to go behind him, I'm going to give it on 4.25, I'm going to go on 30, but it on 5, and 4.40, but it on 50, but it on 4.60, but it on 70, but it on 4.80, 90, but it on 4.80, 90, and $4.90, 90, give it on 90, $4.80, put them under a DNS on a 5. I'm going to go down 4.50. I'm $4.50, 50, give it on 25. I'm at 30. I'm $4.30, 30, give it on 35. I'm at 40, 4.45. I'm 50, give it on 4.50, 50, give it on 50. $4.45, 30, 5X on Enterprise 3, 5X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $4 and 4 to give it on 375, 85. I'm gonna give it on 385, 990. Now 5, I'm gonna give it on 4, 5, to give it on 4, 10, 15, but it on 420, 25, and $4.35, and a 40, but it on 5, and a 50, and a 5, and a 60, 465, 70, but it on 470, 70, but give it on 70, 465 on 31X, right on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna 4, 5. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 $4 bill. Bob 104X. 104 is 104. By him, I'm gonna give it on 425 and 435 and a 40, but on 445, 550, but on 5 and on 460, but on 5 and 465, but on 70, 470, but on 5, I'm gonna go down 5, I'm gonna give it at 80, I'm gonna 480. He would go to it at 80, 475. DNS on a 33X. 5 head of steers, gonna be weighing 23.65 on 5. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna get it on 5. I'm gonna $4 and 4 to give it on 5, 10, 410, to give it a 15, but on 20, and then 5, and then 430, 30, but on 5, and 435. I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.30, up 47, right on Enterprise 47. Buying her. How am I going to give it down? How am I going to give it down? I'm going to give it down 450. I'm down 60 to give it down 460 to give it down 50, 60 to give it down 60 to give it down 60, $4.50. Bob 63X. I'm gonna give it down 425. I'm gonna give it down 500 to 430. Now pie and $4.45 and a 50, 450, but I'm 460, but I'm 500 to 465. I'm gonna give it down 500 to 460. Bob 63. Now I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it down $5. I'm gonna find $5. I'm gonna go to $4, but on 10. I'm gonna 420, 30, but on 440, 50, and 460, 70, but on 480, but on 90. Now 5, 10, but on 20, but on 5, 30, 40, but on 50, but on 5, 60, 70, but on 5, 80, but on 90, but on 60, but on 6. I'm a $6, 10, 10, 20, but on 620. Now 30, but on 630, 30, but go down 20, 30, 30, but go down 30, 620. Reynolds 22X. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 550. I'm $5.50. 50. Give it down $5. But I'm pie. And 505. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. 10. 10. 15. But I'm 5. 15. Give it down 15. $5.10. Bob 63. I'm gonna give it down $5. But I'm 5. 5. I'm gonna 505. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it down 10. 5. 10. Give it down 10. But I'm 5. 10. 10. Give it down 10. $5. 5. Put them under DNS 20. I'm gonna give it down 350. I'm 350. 50 to give it down 25. I'm gonna down $3. I'm 3. 3 to give it down 3. I'm down 5. I'm gonna give it down 3. 5. 5. 10. 3. 10. 15. But down 315. Now 320. 20 to give it down 320. 20 to give it down 320. 20 to go 20. 315. 71 on a Reynolds 71. I'm gonna give it down $6. I see. So you give it down 10. I'm gonna down $6, 10. 10. I'm gonna give it down $5. I'm gonna give it down 5. Down 10, 20. I'm 520. But down 30. But down 5, 40, 50. But down 5, 60. But down 5, 60. I'm 50, 60. Give it down 5, 60. Give it down 60, 70. But down 5, 80. Give it down 5, 80. 80. Give it down 80. $5.70. Oak Lake on a 30. Oak Lake on a 30. I'm gonna give it down $4 and $4, but it down 4, to give it down 375, 85. I'm gonna give it down 390. I'm $3.95. I'm gonna give it down 5, 5, 4. I'm gonna down 4. I'm gonna down 5, 5. I'm gonna down 4, 10, 10, 15. But down 20, 5 and 435 and 5. I'm gonna down 435. I'm gonna buy $4.30. Enterprise on a 46. I'm gonna down 375. I'm gonna give it down 5, 580. And now 5, 385. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 385. I'm gonna give it down 5, $3.80. Reynolds 58. Reynolds 58. Buying a bull here. 210. I'm $2.10. 10 to get it $2 10. 10 to get it $2. I'm at 2. 2 to get it $1.80. How much on 180? 80 to give it on 70. $70. Give it on 2 halves. 75. $77 half. Now 80. Give it on 2 half. 82 and a half. 85. I'm gonna give it down 7 half. I'm gonna $9. 92 and a half. $1.92 and a half. 5. 7 half. I'm gonna give it another 97 half. I'm gonna give it a 5. 7 half. I'm gonna have 195. On Dan on a 45. I'm gonna down $2. I'm at 2 to give it down $2. But down to $2.90. $90 to give it an 85. I'm at 85, 70. $1.70 now 2 and a half, 75, 5, 5, 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it now 77 and a half. $1.75, 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it now 77 and a half. I'm gonna half 175. Dan on a 45. How about it on 215? How about it on 215? 15 to give it a $2. How about 2 to give it a $1.75? How about it on 7 half? 80. $80. 80 to give it a $1.77 half. 80. 80 to give it on 2 half. 85. How about to give it an 87 half? How about it 90? But $1.92 half. And 95. How about to give it a 95? How about to give it a 95? How about to give it a 5? 192 and a half. Dan on a 45. On her, I'm gonna give it on 180. $1.80. 80 to give it on 70. To give it on 170. 70 to give it on 60. To give it on $1.61. How about it on 61? $1 61. I'm gonna give it on 2. To give it on 63. $64. 4 to give it on 4. 4 5. How about it on 66? $66. Give it on 7. To give it on 68. To give it on 8. To give it on 8 9. How about it on 69? 9. To give it on 9. 168. Route on 1. I'm gonna down 375. I'm gonna give it down 5. 50. I'm 350. 50 to give it down 25. I'm gonna down 325. 530. I'm $3.30. 30 to give it down 25. 30 to give it down 330. $3.25. Oak Lake 44. I'm gonna down 325. I'm gonna get down $3. I'm at 3. 3 to give it down 275. I'm gonna give it down 80. I'm $2.80. 80 to give it down 75. 80 to give it down 280. 275. 45 on a Dan. I bet 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. A 350. 50. Give it a 25. I'm at a 330. And now 30. Now 5. And a 40. 345. I'm at a 50. And a 5. A 355. I'm at a 60. Give it a 360. Give it a 60. 355. Bellamy 50. 5X. I'm gonna give it a 350. I'm 350. 50. We go to give it a $50. But $3. I'm 335. I'm gonna 310. 10. Give it a 15. Give it a 20. But a 5. And a 330. But a 5. And $3.45. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.40. Dan on the 15X. $3.50. But on 350. 50. We go to on 25. I'm gonna get on 330. And $3.30. 30. We go on 25. 30. We go on 5. I'm gonna get on 340. But on 5. And 345. I'm gonna go to on 5. $3.40. 53X on Enterprise. 53X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $3. On 3 to give it on 3. I'll bet on 275, 580, bet on 5, on 290, 90, bet on 5, and on 3, to bet on 3, 5. I'm gonna get on 10, on 310, 10 to give it on 5, 10, 10 to give it on 10, 305. Reynolds on a 64. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it a 5. On 325. I'm gonna give it a $3. Bet it on 3. 3 to give it a 5. 5 to give it a 305. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 to 5. $3 bill. Oak Lake 40. Nope, 52. Oak Lake 52. 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. 50. To give it on 350. 55. I'm gonna get it on 360. 60. To give it on 5. Now 70. Bet it on 370. 70. To give it on 70. 365. 40. 6X. Right on Enterprise. 4. 6X. It was whose? Felipe's? Buying him. 375. I'm gonna give it an 80. To give it on 380. 80 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 385. 90 to give it on 5. 5 4 and 4 5 5 10. To give it a 15. But on 420. 20 but on 5 and 430. 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. But on 5 5 450 and 5 and 60. But on 465 70. But on 475 580. But on 5 990 495. I'm gonna give it on 5. But on 5 I'm gonna give it on 5. A $5 bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $5 bill. Oak Lake on a 34. Oak Lake 34. Buying her $6. I bet 610. How about it on 610? I $6.10. Tim to go bet it on 20. Bet it on 30. Bet it on 640. Bet it on 50 and 60. Bet it on 670. 70. Bet it on 60. Down 70. Bet it on 670. 70. Bet it on 70. 660. A 20X on a Dan. 20X right on Dan. I bet a $3. On 3. 3 would give it on 3. Bet on 275. 80 would give it on 280. He would give it on 280. Would give it on 85. I'm gonna go 85. 90. On 299. Bet it on 90. 285. I'm gonna go 20. 52X or 50. 23 on a DNS. 23. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm 430. 30. Bet it on 5. I'm 435. 40. Bet it on 440. 40. We give it a 40. 435. 47. Right on the Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $7. How about 7? 7 to give it on $6. How about $6? Bet it on. You got a little bump under him. Got a little bump about it all. I'm gonna give it on $3. On 3. 310. How about it on 310? Give it on 20. Bet it on 330. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 50. Bet it on 60. Bet it on 370. Bet it on 80. Bet it on 90. Bet it on 390. On 394. How about it on 10? Bet it on 410. 10. Give it on 10. Bet it on 10. $4 bill. Dan on a 25. Buying her. How about it on $6? How about 610? Tim to give it on 20. Bet it on 630. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 650. And 60. Bet it on 660. Now 70. Bet it on 680. 80. Bet it on 90. Now 7. Bet it on 7. 7. Bet it on 10. 10. Bet it on 720. 20. Bet it on 720. On 10. 20. Bet it on 20. 710. 22X on a Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 25. On 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 5. I'm gonna 40. But on 340. And on 5. I'm gonna 50. But on 5. I'm gonna 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.50. 54 on a cracker 5-4. I'm gonna give it on $6. How about $6.10? How about it on $6.10? I'm gonna give it on 20. I say 30. 30. But give it on 20. 30. But on 40. But on 650. But give it on 60. But on 70. But on 670. How about 70? 70. But on 70. $6.60. Dan right on 25. I'm gonna give it a $7. How about 7? 7 to give it on 650, 650, 60, 70, 680. I'm gonna on 70. Now 80. He give it at 80. Give it on 680. Give it at 80. 670. Reynolds 20. 2x. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 350. 50. Bit 25. 330. 30. Give it on 330. 30. Give it on 25. 30. Give it 30. 325. DNS on a 15. I'm going to go to behind her. How about it on 7? How about it on 7? 11 on 7, 10, 20. How about it on 720? On 720, 30. But it on 40. But it on 50. But it on 760. On 760, 60, 70. But it on 770. 70. But it on 70. 760. Reynolds right on 20. 2x. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4, but on 4, 4, but on 5, 5, but on 4, 5, and 4, 10, 10, give it on 15, but on 4, 20, 20, but on 5, and $4, 30, 30, 5, 5, but on 40, 4, 45, 5, but give it on 5, 5, but on 4, 45, and but on 5, $4, 40. I'm going to give it on 47, right on Enterprise, not Enterprise, Reynolds. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it 50. I'm going to give it on 5. 355. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.50. 46x on a cracker. 4 6x on a Enterprise. Make it Enterprise, please. $3. I bet 3. 3. Give it on 275. 80. I bet it on 280. He did give it on 75. 85. 5. But on 290. 95. 5. 3. 3. Give it on 5. 310. 10. 15. But on 3. 15. 15. Give it on 15. $3.10. 67 on Enterprise. 67. How many give it on $6? How about $5? Bet it on 5. How about give it on 10? How about it on 5, 10, 20? Bet it on 30. Bet it on 5, 40, 50, and 5, 60, 70. Bet it on 5, 80. Bet it on 5, 70. Bet it on 8, 5, 70. Dan 25x. Buying her. I'm going to give it on $5. How about 5? I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $5. I'm $4. Bet it on 4. 4 to give it on 10. How about it on 4, 10? 10 to give it on 4. I'm going to give it on $3. It's not acting right. I'm going to give it on $2. How about 2? 2 to give it on buying it as is. $2. How about 2? 2 to give it on 10. Bet it on 220, 30. Bet it on 240. Bet it on 50. Bet it on 260, 70, 80. How about 290? Now $3. Bet it on 310. How about it on 20? Bet it on 330. And on 40. Bet it on 340. 40 to give it on 50. To give it on 360. To give it on 60. On 350. 60 to give it on 60. $3.50. L. Garcia. Buying this one here. How am I going to give it on? How am I going to give it on? Got a bad eye. Bad him as is like you see him. How about it on $5? How about it on 5, 3? How about 3, 3? To give it on $2, 10. How about it on 210, 10? But it on 20, but it on 30, but it on 230, and on 40, 50, but it on 260, but it on 70, but it on 270. Now 80, but it on 290, now 90, but it on 3, 310, but it on 320, 20, 30, and on 43, 40, 40. But it on 40, but it on 340, but it 40, $3.30. Dan 20x. $3.30. Dan 20x. I'm going to go buy this one here. I'm going to give it on $1.70, 60, $1.60, 70, but give it on 60 for 7. How about it on 68? He would go down 69, now 70, but $1.72 and a half, 75, 7.5, $1.77 and a half. I'm going to give it on $1.77 and a half. I'm going to give it on $1.75. Dan 11x. I'm gonna go to give it a Pioneer. I'm gonna go to give it a 170. $1.71 to bet it on 72. To bet it on 74. To bet it on 76. 78. To bet it on 80. To bet it on 2 half. $1.85. 7 half. $1.90. Bet it on 2 half. 95. Bet it on 7 half. Bet it on 2. To bet it on 5. At 210. 15. Bet it on 220. 20. Bet it on 220. 20. To go bet it on 20. 215. Dan 40. 5x. I'm gonna give it a 170. $1.70 to get it on 60 to get it on 160. I'm gonna on 60, 55. $55. I'm gonna get it on 50 to get it on 40. I'm gonna $40, 40 to get it on 25. I'm gonna $5 bill. I'm gonna one to get it on $2.50, one outside. $5. I'm gonna give it on 5, 7 half. $10, 10, 12 and a half. Now $15, 15, 17 half, but 20, 2 and a half. $25, 7 half. I'm gonna get on 27 half, 130, down 2 and a half. $32 and a half. I'm gonna get on 35. I'm gonna get on 37 half. $40, but it on 42 half. I'm gonna 45, 7 half. $47 half. I'm gonna 50, 50. We go down 2 and a half. $52 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna half. $50. Francisco, buying her $1.70. Have it on 70, 60, $60 to give it on 1, have it on 61, 1 to give it $1.60, but it 2, to give it on 63, $64, 5, 5, 6, but it on 67, at 68, 9, but it on 70, but it on 1, 72, but it on 3, but it on 74, 5, 5, but it on 76, 7, at 78, 79, 80, but it on 280, to give it 180, but to give it 8, 179, Cracker 11X. I'm going to give it on 160. $62, 64. How about on 66? $66, 8. Heat been on 72 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. Heat been on 2 and a half. 85, 7 and a half. 90 been on 2 and a half. 95. Or 95. I'm going to go to 5, 5, 5. 190, 250. Cracker 11X. $2. 2 to give it on $2, but it on 2 to give it on 180, $1.80, but it on 2 and a half, $1.82 and a half, I'm going to give it 80 to give it on 2 and a half, I'm going to give it a half, $1.80, Dan 16. $4. How about it on 4? 4 to give it on 375. 5 to give it on 50. 560. Now 570. Bid it on 375. 80. Bid it on 590. Bid it on 395. 4 to bid it on $4. Bid it on 5. 5 bid it on 4. 5 10. 4 10 15. Bid it on 420. 25. 5 430. 30 bid it on 430. 30 to give it on 30. 425. Oh, Cracker on a 41. How am I going to give it on? How am I going to buy her? How am I going to be? How am I going to give it on? I'm going to give it $4. And $4, but it 4 to give it on 375, 50 to give it on 5, and then 360, but it on 5, and 365, I'm going to give it on 5, 360. DNS on a 34X. But it on 510. I'm $5.10, 15, but to give it on 520, 20, but it on 5, but on 30, but it on 5, and $5.45, 550 to give it on 5, but on 65, 65, I'm going to give it on 70, $5.75, and 80, but it on 5, 5, but it on 590, 90, 590, but to give it on 590, 585. Oak Lake on a 40, 34, Oak Lake 34. I'm going to $4 and $4, but $4 to give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 50 to give it on 5. Now 60, 365. I'm going to 70, 375. I'm going to 80 to give it on 5. A 390, but it on 5. I'm going to 395. I'm going to 5. $3.90. Oak Lake, or not Oak Lake, DNS 33X. DS 33S. No. That's why we're waiting on cattle. $1.60. $1.60 to give it a 50 to give it a 1. $1.51. 1 to bid. 1 to buy. To give it a $1.50. Palafox 200X. $1.60. We go to $1.62. How about $1.62? $464. $4.64. $668. Here we go. $1.68. $1.68. 72 and a half. 75. 5. 7 and a half. We go 80. 92 and a half. 85. 5. 7 and a half. Now 90. Bid enough 2 half. 95. Now $2. Bid enough 5. 210. 15. Bid enough 220. Bid enough 5. And 235. 5. Bid enough 235. 40. Bid enough 5. And 245. 5. Bid enough 50. Bid enough 255. 5. Bid enough 5. 5. Bid enough 5. 5. Bid enough 5. 250. Dan 11X. $1.70, how about it on 70, 70, bid it on 2, $1.72, 2, bid it on 1, bid it on 2, down 3, down 4, $1.76, 8, bid it on $1.78, 80, how about it on 2, $1.84, 86, bid it on 88, now 90, bid it on 2 half, 95, 7, bid it on 97 half, 95, 7 half, half, bid it on half, 195, 2, lead 12, lead 12. I'm going to give it a mine hurt. I'm gonna go give it on. I'm gonna go give it on. I'm gonna give it down $1.70. $1.70. 70. Give it on 60. Give it on 1. $1.61. 2. Give it on 62. Give it on 3. $1.64. 4. Give it on 65. 5. 66. Now 7. Give it on 67. 7. 7. I'm gonna go to 7. 166. Power Fox 200X. I'm gonna give it $4.25. I'm gonna give it $4.25. I'm gonna give it $4. Now 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 10, 15, but $4.20, but $5, and $4.30, 35, but $40, $4.40, but $40. Would you give it $40? $4.35. Cracker right on 41. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it on $1.70. I'm gonna $1.70, 70. Give it on 1. I'm gonna $1.71, 2. Give it on 74. Give it on 76, and 78. Would you give it on 80? But on 2 half, 85. I'm gonna give it an 87 half. $1.90. But on 2 half. I'm gonna 95, 7 half. I'm gonna on $2, and on 2 half, 5. But on 210, 15, but on 220, but on 5, and 230, 30, but on 230, 30, but on 25, 30, 30, 225. Oak Lake on it, 9X. 9X, right? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go $1.90, $1.90. But go 80. I'm gonna go 81. How about $1.81? I'm gonna give it a $1.80. Bob $17.80. Bob 17. $1.60. How about $1.60? We give it on $60. We'll give it a $50. Give it on $1.50. 50. We give it a 1, 2. Bid it on 53. Bid it on 54. 5. Down 6. Bid it on 57. 8. We give it on $59. $1.60. $1. I'm bid it on 64. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. E. Sanchez. How am I going to buy her? How am I going to give it a $1.70? $1.70, 70 to go. You say 71, 2, but on 72, 3, and 74, 4, but on 76, 78, we give it a 80, but on 2 half, $1.85, 7 half, $1.90, 2 half, and 95, 7 half, but on $2, 5, 5, 210, 15, but on 220, but on 5, and 235, and a 40, but on 5, 5, but on 245, 5, but on 5, 250, but give it on 250, 55, 5, 62, 65, 5, 70, now 5, 5, but on 275, 5, but on 5, 270, Dan on 6X, Dan 6X. I'm gonna give it on $1.60. $1.60. We give it on 50. Give it $1.50. 50. Give it on 35. $35. $1 bill. I bet $1 fine. $10. $15. But on $1.20. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on $30. $35. 40. And 2.5. And 45. I'm gonna give it on 45. $1.50. I bet on 45. I'm gonna give it on 50. 50. We give it a $50. 45. El Garcia right on to. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna go $1.65. $1.65. I'm gonna go give it on 5, 6. $1.66. 65, 67. Bid on 68, 9. Bid on 70. $1. Down 2. Bid 3. Bid 4. That's 75. $1.75. 6. Bid on 77. 78. I'm gonna $1.78. He would give it on 78. Would give it on 79. 9. Bid on 79. 80. Bid on 2. $1.84. 4. Bid on 84. 4. Give it on 4. 182. But I'm under Oak Lake 9X. How about it on $2? How about it on 2? 2. Give it on 180. $1.80. Give it on 70. Give it on 1. Give it on $1.71. 1. Give it on 1. Give it on $1.70. Put them on Bob 17. Buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $2. How about $2? Bid it on 2, 5, 5, 2, 10, 10, 15. Bid it on 220. Bid it on 5, 30. And I'm buying. Bid it on 245. Bid it on 50. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 255, 60. And now I'm buying. Bid it on 70, 275. Now 80. Bid it on 5, 90. Bid it on 5. 295. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.90. Dan 6X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. Give it on $1.60. Give it a 50. Now 1. How about $1.51? Well, I'm gonna give it on 2. But on 52. Now 3. Or 54. 5. 56. Now 7. But on 58. Now 9. But on $1.60. But on 1. But on 62. 3. But on $1.63. 3. But on 3. 162. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm at $4.05. I'm at a 4.5. I'm $4.05. I'm gonna give it down 10. 4.10. 15. But on 4.15. 15. To go. Give it at 15. $4.10. Put them under Cracker 47. Enterprise 47. Huh. You're buying this one here. $1.60. $1.60 to give it a 55. $1.55. I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it a $1.35. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna get $1.20. I'm gonna get a $1.20 bill. And now I'm buying $1.05. I'm gonna give it a 105. I'm gonna bid $5 bill. Put 'em under a Palafox 200X. How am I gonna give it? How am I gonna buy him? How am I gonna $4.10? I'm $4.10. 10 to give it a 4.10. 10 to give it a 4.10. 15 to give it a 4.20. 20 to give it a 4.20. 20 to give it a 5. 5 4.30. And I'm 5. And I'm 5. 5 to 4.40. Put it on 4.40. I'm gonna 4.40. Put it $44.35. DNS on a 5. DNS 5. I'm gonna go to give it $4. Him $4, but I'm 4 to give it $3.75. Now 80, but I'm pie. And $3.95. 5 4 4 5 5 10 15. But I'm 4.20. But I'm pie. And $4.35. 5 40. But I'm pie. 5 50. And I'm pie. 4.55. 60. But I'm 4.65. 5 to give it $5. 5 but I'm 4.70. I'm gonna 4.70. 7 to give it $70. 4.65. Put them under 41X right on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it $4.50. I'm 4.55. I'm gonna give it $60. But I'm 4.65. Now 70. But I'm 5 4.80. I'm $4.85. 90. But I'm 4.95. I'm gonna give it $4.95. 5 to 5. $4.90 on DNS on a 6. 7. DNS 7. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna 4.50. I'm gonna 4.50. 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna 4.30. Bid on 5. I'm 4.35 and I'm 40. Bid on 4.40. 40 to give it on 4.40. Bid on $44.35. Enterprise 40. 1X. I'm gonna 4.25. How about $4.25? I'm gonna give it $4. Bid on 4. 4 to bid on $3.75. Now 80. Now 5. 3.85. 90. Bid on 5. And 4. 4 to bid on 4. Bid on 4. 4 to bid on 4. 3.95. DNS 23. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4 bid on 4. 4 to bid on 3.75. 80. We give it on 3.80. I'm gonna give it on 3.80. We give it at 80. 3.75. Put under 45X right on Cracker. I bet it on 350. I bet it on 350. 50 to give it on 25. I bet it on 330. Bet it on 30. 25. 30 to give it on 30. $3.25. 46X right on Enterprise. 46X. Hang on. Make it a 43X on Enterprise. How am I going to give it? I'm buying him. I'm going to get it on $4. And $4, but I'm fine. But I'm 4.10. 10 to give it at 15. But I'm 4.15. But 20. I bet I'm 4.20. But I'm 5. 5.30. But I'm 4.30. 35. 5 at 40. I'm $4.45. I'm going to give it at 5 at 5. $4.40. Bob on a 74. How about I'm 375? I'm going to give it an 80. We give it an 380. But I'm 5. I'm 385. 90. But I'm 395. 5 4. But I'm going to give it a 4. But I'm 4. 4 to give it a 4. 395. Enterprise 46. I'm at 375. I'm going to go to a 550. I'm at 350. 50. Bit 25. I'm at 330. Now 5. Now 335. I'm going to get a 540. Bit 5. Now 345. I'm going to go to a 5. $3.40. DNS 20. 5X. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 350. 50. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it a $3. And now pie. I'm going to 10. 310. 10. 15. And 320. 20. I'm going to give it on 15. 20. But on pie. At $3.30. 30. I'm give it on 330. But on pie. I'm going to 40. 340. 40. To give it a 40. $3.35. DNS 34X. On her. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to give it on $4. And $4, but on 4, 4 to give it on 350. And now 60 to give it on 350. But on 5. Now 60. But good on 5. And 70. 70 but on 5. Now 80. But on 5. Now 90. But on 5. And on 4, 5. Down 10. 15. But on 4. 25. And on 4. 35. And on 40. And on 550. But on 4. 55. 60. But 70. 480. 90. But on 480. But give it on 4. 90. But give it on 90. $4.80. Bob 60. 3X. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to down 550. I'm going to down 60. To give it on 550, 60, 70, but it on 570, 70, 80, but it on 90, but it on 590, 90, you give it 80, you give it on 590, but it give it 90, 580. Oak Lake on a 36. He got big knee. Buying him. I'm going to go to it on $3. I'm three to give it on $2. I bet two to give it behind him outside $2. I bet two to give it $1.50. $1.50 now five. Now $1.55 now 60. Bet it on five now $70. Bet it on five. 80. Bet it on five. $1.85 90. Bet it on five. I'm gonna give it $1.95. I'm gonna give it down two. Bet it on five. I two five. I'm gonna give it down two five. I'm gonna bet five. I'm gonna give it a five. $2 bill. Bucko on a three. I'm gonna go to bed on buying her. I'm gonna go to bed on 170. $1.71 two. I'm gonna $1.73. Three bed on three. $1.74 four. Bed on 75. I'm gonna go bed on 75. $76. $77. Bed on 77. Now $8. $79. Nine bed at $80. $80. Bed on one. $81. One. Bed on two. Bed at 83. Three. Bed at 84. Bed on five. 86. Bed on 86. $85. 60. Go to bed on 6. 185. Dan 11x. I'm gonna go give it $1.80. I'm at 80. But it on 1 2. But at 82. 2 to give it on 81. 2 2 to give it on 81. 2 to give it a $2.81. Put them under a. I was looking at you. Yeah, I had you $1.80, 81. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I had 81 and I was asking you 82. Put under 11x on a Dan. If you did, I did not see it. I do apologize. How many buying this one here? How many get $1.80? $1.80. Hit you, but on one. How about at 82? Two, but at 82. Now $3. $1.84. $1.85. How about at 86? 87. But at 88. $1.89. Now 90. But at $1.91. One. But on 2 3. $1.94. 4 5 5. 96. But on 97. 98. 99. But on 2. But on 5 5. 210. Down. But on 210. 10 to go to 210. 205. Dan 11x. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go bid on $4. Him $4. Bid on 4. 4. Bid on 5. I'm gonna 4 5. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna go to bid on 5. $4 bill. 46. Right on Enterprise. 46. I'm gonna go to bid on buying him. Her buying her $4. Him $4. Bid on 5. I'm gonna get on 4 5. Now 10. And 4.15. Bid on 4.15. 15. To give it on 4.10. 15. To give it on 15. $4 10. DNS 30. 3x. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go down 425. I'm 425. Bid 30. But I'm 5. I'm going to 435. Bid on 40. I'm $4.40. 40. Bid on 40. Bid on 40. 435. 40. One on a cracker. 4-1. I'm going to go down 375. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to down 5. 580. We give it a 3D. He did give it a 3. But it 80. 375. 46. Right on Enterprise. 46. How about $1.80? How about $1.80? He would have down 70. $1.70 would have been down to go 1. How about $1.72? 2 3. But down 73. And 74. 4. But down 74. 5. 5. But down 76. $1.77. But down 70. He would have been down 79. 9. But down $1.79. 80. Would have been down 180. And now 1. $1.81. 2. But down 82. 3. But down 83. $1.83. 3. Would have been 3. 182. Leon 12. I'm gonna go to 13, please. 13. I'm going to go to bed at 180. $1.80. 81. I'm at 81. 1 to bid. 1 about. I'm going to go to bed at 82. To bid at 82. Down 3. $1.84. 4 to bid at 85. 5 to bid at 5. $1.85 is down 6 to bid at 86. 6 to bid at 87. 88. 89. To bid at 90. $1.91. To bid at 2. 93. Down 4. To bid at 95. 5. 6 to bid at 97. To bid at 90. To bid at 99. And $2. Bid on 2. 2 to go to bid at 2. 2 bid at 2. 199. Dan 11x. Buying her, I'm going to go to bid on 170. $1.71, but on $1.72, 2 to bid on 72, 3. $1.73, 4 to bid on 74, 5, 5, 76, 6 to bid on 77. $1.78, he to bid on 78, 9, how about on $1.80? He to bid on $1.81, but on 1, 2. $1.83, 3 to bid at 83, 3 to bid at 3, 3 bid at 3, 182. Lee on a 12. I'm going to on 450. I'm 450 to give it on 25. I'm going to 425. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to $4 bid on $4 bid on 375. 580 to give it on 380. He to give it on 5. On 390. Honey bid on 5. 5 4 to bid on 5 and 410. 15 bid on 420. Bid on 5 bid on 30. Bid on 430. 30 to give it on 30. 425. Enterprise 100 on heifer here. I'm going to give it on $5 and 5. I'm going to give it on $5, but on 5. Now 10. I'm going to $5, 10, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 40, and 550. To give it on $50, but on 550, but on 50, $5.40. Put them under 8. Bob 63x. To the bulls here. I'm going to go $12.90 on 2. $3. On 3. 3 to give it on 5. 5 to 3. 5. I'm going to bid 5 to buy 10. 3 10. 10 to give it on 15. To give it on 20. But on 5. And 325. I'm going to go to give it on 5. 5 to 5. $3.20. Make it a 7. Do that again. 58 on Enterprise, 5-8. Three here, 15.65. $4. And $4 bid on 4 to go bid on 375. I'm gonna give it on pie 50. And now pie 355 bid 60. We give it on pie has 370 70 bid on pie at 380 80 bid on pie. I'm gonna give it on 390 80 95 at $3.95. I'm gonna go bid on pie $3.90. Enterprise 58. Enterprise 58. We'll take a break right here for a few minutes. Nope. We're going to sell a couple head. Oh. Buying him. $2. How about two to get it on one? How about it on $2 1? On $2 1, I'm to give it on two to bid on two to bid on two, 1 2 give it on two, $2 1. Brown on two. On the stew here, I'm gonna go to cow steer. I'm gonna go to bid on. I'm gonna go to bid on to be $2. On two to give it on $2 bid on two to give it $1.75. And then 76 would go bid on 75, 6, 7, $78. He would give it on 78. He would give it on 79. 9 bid at 80 to give it $1.81. Bid on to go to 2 to bid at 82 to bid 3. 84 4 to bid at 84 5. 5 to give it an 86. He give it an 87. Alrighty, he would give it an 89. How about an 89? 88 9 would give it a 9. 188. Brown on 8. Nope. Make it an Oak Lake 90, please. Now we're going to take a break right here. 370. Call and ask. Huh? Call and ask. Hey there. Hey, do we sell lot 72?
Yes, we did.
Like 150, 150. I don't know, maybe like 200. That's it. Place it. This is it. 609.
Good going, Maeve. No, you have been handwriting the weights. Got to steer. Here we go. Behind him. He's crippled. Got some big knees. Behind him. Where do we? I'm gonna give it on $2. On $2 to give it $1.50 to give it a pine. I'm gonna give it a $1.55. I'm gonna give it a pine. $1.50. Martinez. Yeah. On him, I'm gonna give it on $3. On three, give it on $2.75. I'm gonna give it on $5.80. Give it on $2.80. Give it on $5. I'm gonna $2.85. Happy $5.90. But on $2.95. I'm gonna give it on $5.3. Give it on $5. I'm gonna $3.5. I'm gonna give it on $5. $3 bill. 67 on Enterprise 67. On her, how much on $6? On $6, but not say give it a $5.50, give it a $5, give it a $5, but a $4, but on $4, but on $3, on $3.10, $20, but on $3.20, $30, but on $3.40, but on $50, but on $60, $70, but on $3.80, but on $90, but on $4, but on $10, and $20, but on $4.30, but on $40, but on $50, but on $4.60, now $70, but on $4.70, on $60, $70, would give it a $70, $4.60, Dan 25X. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a $5.05. I'm gonna give it a $10, $5.15, but on $5.20, but on $5, but on $30, but on $5, but on $5.40, but on $5, and a $50, but on $5, and on $5.65, and $75, $75, and $80, but on $5, and $5.95, but on $6, but on $5, and $10, $6.15, but on $6.20, and on $5, and on $30, $6.30, $30, would give it on $30, $6.25, Bob 63. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'll see. Would you give it on $6? But I'll see. Would you give it on $5? $10. A $10. $10. Give it on 10. But on 20. But on 20. But on 30. But on 40. And $5.50. Now 60. Now 70. But on 5.80. But on 9. But on 60. But on 60. But on 10. On $6. 10. 20. But on 6.30. But on 40. But on 50. But on 6.50. 50. But you give it on 50. 6.40. Oak Lake 24. Oak Lake 2.4. Behind him. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. He's walking funny. I'm gonna give behind him like you see him. I'm gonna give it on $2. How about $2? $1.50. And now I'm buying. Now $60. But I'm buying. Now 70. But I'm buying. Now 80. But I'm buying. Now but I'm buying. And then 2. But I'm buying. And then 2.10. And a 15. But 2.20. 5. 30. But now 2.35. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna give it a 5. 2.30. El Garcia. I'm gonna give it on $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it on $5, but on $4 and $4, but on $4.10, $10, give it on $4.20, $20, but on $4.30, but on $40, but on $50, but on $4.60, but give it on $70, now $80, but on $4.90, on $4.80, $99, but give it an $80, but give it $90, $4.80, DNS on a 6. Now I'm on $3.25. I'm gonna give it on $3. I bet 3, but give it on 5, but on $3.10. 15 and 25 and 330, 35, 5 and 340, 40, but on 345, 5 and give it a 50, and $3.50, 50, but on 5, 5 and give it a 355, 60, but on 365, 5 and on 70, 370, but on 70, 70, but on 70, 365. Oak Lake on at 42, Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna give it on I'm gonna give it $4. I'm gonna $4 to give it $4. Bet on $3.75. I'm at 80. But give it on 380. He would give it on 80. Bet on 5. I'm at $3.90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on $4. Bet on 4. You say 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. Now 10. 4. 10. 15. Bet on 4.25. Bet on 4.30. Bet on 5. I'm $4.35. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.30. 47x on Enterprise 4. 7x. Who? Is it Heifer? Steer? 47. 47. Thank you. I thought it was Heifer. Now I'm going to give it up. How am I going to give it? That wasn't. That was a problem. How am I going to give it buying him? How am I going to give it on $4? And $4, but it on 4, but it on 350. Now 5, to give it on 350, but it on 5, but it on 60, to give it on 5. And 370, 75, 5, to give it on 375, 5, to give it on 5, 370, a 57 on Enterprise 57. Buying him. But it on 425, 5, to give it on 425, 30, but it on 5, on 435, 540, but it on 5, and then 450, to give it on 45, 5, but it on 5, 440. Put him under DNS right on 5. How about 425? I'm going to give it a 425, 530, but I'm 5, and I'm 40, but I'm 440. How about 5, 5, and 450, 50, but I'm 5, and 60, 460, 60, but I'm 5, 570, 470, 70, but I'm 470. How about 70, 70, but I'm 5, 5, and 475, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 5, and 5, $4.70, 27 on Enterprise 27. $5, how about on 5, how about give it on $5, but on 5, how about on 10, 20, 5, 20, but on 30, but on 5, 40, but on 50, 60, but on 5, 70, but on 5, 80, but on 100, but on 60, but on 10, but on $6, 10, 10, 10, but give it on 10, 10, but on 10, $6 bill, Bob 63X. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm $5.50. 50 to give it on $5. But on 5, 10, 20. But on 5, 20, 30. But on 5, 40. But on 50. But on 5, 60. But on 70. I'm 580. Now on 90. But on 6. But on 10. But on $6. 10. 10. But on 10. $6 bill. Bob 63X. $5.50. Now but on 60, 70, 580, but on 580, but on 590 now, say but on 10, 20. On 630, 30, but on 40, but on 650, 50, 60, but on 660. But on 60, 650, Bob 63X. But I'm going to give it on $6. And see, give it on $6, but on 550, but give it on 560, give it on 560, 70, 580, give it on 590, on 596, but give it on 10, but on 620, 20, but on 610, 20, 20, but give it on 20, $6, 10. Put them under Bob 63X. Behind him, he's got a little lump there on his knee, bad knees. You got to. Behind him, I'm going to give it on $2.50, on $2.50, 50 to give it on $2. I'm at 2, to give it on $2, I'm at 2, to give it $1.50, I'm $1.50, $1.50, 50 to give it a dollar bill, $1.10, I'm at on 20, 120, but on $1.20, 30, $1.40, but on 50 to give it on 60, but on $1.60, but to give it on 70, but on $1.80, now on 90, but on 2, 2 to give it on 2, 2 to give it a $2.90, Dan, or not Dan, LS on a 2. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it a line here. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm fine. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $4. And $4. But it on $4. But it on $3. And $10. But it on $3.10. But it on $20. But it on $3.20. But it on $20. But it on $3.30. But it on $40. And a $50. Now $60. But it on $3.50. But it on $3.60. But it on $60. $3.50. E. Sanchez. I'm gonna give it mine her. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. I'm $4.50 to give it on $4, but it on $4, but it on $3, but it on $33, but it give it on $2.50. Now $60, but it on $2.50, but it on $2.60. See, but it on $60, but it on $2.50, but it on $2.60, but it goes $62.50. Martinez. I'm gonna go buy a little wheel here. I'm gonna give it out. Where to be? I'm gonna give it out. $2.50. $2.50 on $2, but it on 2, 2 to give it on $2, but it on $2.50, and now $5.60 to give it on $5.70, 75, how 80, but it on $5.95, 5 2 to bid on $5, 2 10, 10 15, but it on $2.15, on $2.15, 15, but to give it on $15, $2.10, put them under Paco on a 3, make you a good herd bull. I wonder if y'all got the same genetics. Y'all both short and stumpy. It's good for COVID. You're buying her. Where to be? I'm gonna go with it on $4 and 4, 5, 5, 10, 4, 15. We're gonna go with it on 420. But I'm buying 30. But I'm buying. But I'm 40. But I'm buying. But I'm 50. 4, 55, 60. But I'm buying and 475, 580. But I'm 485, 500. But I'm buying and 495. I'm gonna give it a buy. I'm gonna get a buy. But I'm buying. I'm gonna 495, 5. I'm gonna give it a buy. 495. Enterprise 100X 41X. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4, 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 15, but on 420, 20, but on 5, and on 430, 30, but on 430, 30, but on 5, and $4.35. I'm gonna give it on 40, but on 440, 40, but on 5, and 450, but on 5, and on 460, but on 5, and 470, 75, 80, but on 485. I'm gonna get on 485. I'm gonna 5, 480. Put them on cracker 41. I'm going to give it on 450. Now I'm 560, 465. Now 70, but I'm 580, but I'm 485, 90, but I'm 490, but 85, 90, but I'm 5. I'm 495, 5. I'm going to get a 505, 5, but I'm 5, 5, 10. I'm 515, but I'm 515, 20, 525. I'm going to get a 530, but I'm 5. I'm 540, but I'm 45, 5, but I'm 545, 50. I'm going to 550, 50 to give it a 55, 45. Bob 63. I'm gonna give it on $5, but I'm buying $5, but I'm 450. But I'm 455, 560, 465. Now 70, but I'm 580, but I'm 5, 490, but I'm 495, 90, but I'm 490, but I'm 90, 485, 37. Right on or Reynolds, 37 on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on $6. I see, we're gonna give it on 10, 20, but on 6, 20, 20, but on 6, 30, 30, 40, but on 50, but on 6, 60, 70, 680, 80, 90, but on 680, but give it on 699, but give it a 90, 680. Reynolds on a 22X. But it on 350, we give it on 350, 50, we give it on 25, on 325, bid 35, but it on 335, bid 45, and on 50, but it on 5, and 360, 65, 5, 73, 70, 70, we give it on 370, $3.65, Bellamy 50, 5X on him. I'm going to give it on $5, but it on 5, I'm going to give it on 10, but it on $5, 10, 10, 20, but it on 530, but it on 40, and 550, but it on 60, but it on 570, but it on 580, 90, but it on 60, but it on 10, 620, 20, 30, but it on 40, but it on 50, but it on 650, 50, but give it on 50, $6.40, put them under Dan, 25. I'm going to give it on 450 to give it on 450, 50, but give it on $4, and $4, but it on 440, but it on 350, but it on 5, now 60, but it on 365, 5, but it on 70, but it on 375, now 80, but it on 5, and 395, 5, 4, but it on 5, and then 10, 15, but it on 420, 20, but it on 5, and $4.25, 5, I'm going to give it on 5, $4.20, Enterprise 40, 1X, but a $5, and 510, how about it on $5, 10, 10, but it give it on 20, but it on 5, 30, but it on 40, but it on 50, but it on 65, 70, but it on 80, but it on 580, but it give it on 580, but it on 80, $5.70, Dan 20, 5X. How about $6? And on 10, how about it on 610, 10, but it on 20, but it on 620, 20, but it on 30, but it on 640, 40, 50, and 660, but it on 70, but it on 680, 80, 90, but it on 689, and I'm give it on 90, $6.80. Bob, right on 63. $4, and now 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 15, but it on 420, 20, but it on 420, 20, but it on 415, but it on 20, $4.15. DNS on a 4. I'm going to give it down 350 to give it down 350, 50, bid 25, 5, 30, 330, 30, but it on 25, 30, 30, but it on 5, and 340, 45, and 50, but it on 5, and 60, 360, but it on 5, 5, but it on 360, but it on 5, $3.60. Bellamy 47X. I'm going to down $5, now 5, 5, but give it a $5, 10, 10, but give it a $5, 20, but it on 5, 30, 40, but it on 50, but it on 5, 60, 70, but it on 5, 80, 90, but it on $6, 10, and $6, 20, 30, but it on 6, 40, 50, but it on 6, 50, 50, but give it a 50, $6.40, Dan, around 25, Dan, 25. I'm going to go to buying this one. I'm going to do 425, I'm going to give it on $4, 25, 30, $4, 30, 35, 5, 40, but it on 440, but it on 5. And 450, 50, we give it on 5, 5, we give it on 460, 60, we give it on 60, now 5, and 470, 70, we give it on 65, 70, 70, we give it on 470, 465, DNS on a 2. $4. 350. Now pie. I'm gonna give it a 350, but I'm pie. I'm gonna give it a pie. I'm gonna give it a 60, give it a 365, pie 70, $3.70, give it a 370, but a 70, 365. 60 on an Enterprise 60. But on 350, 350, 50, but on pie, but on 360, but on 365, 70, but on pie, but on 80, but on pie, 390, but 85, 100, but on 390, but on 9, 385, put on there 47 on an Enterprise X, 47X. Bellamy, make it that Bellamy 47X. Buying a heifer outside, $4. And it's 10, 20, but on 420, 20, but on 430, 40, but on 450, but on 60, but on 470, 80, but on 480. Now buy and 490, 85, 100, but give it on 490, but give it on 90, 485, making it 27X right on Paco, 27X. I'm going to give it on $1.80. But on 180, now 284, 84, 6, 80, but on 90, but on 2 half, 95, 7 half, but on $2, but on 5, 210, 15, but on 225, and 235, but on 40, but on 5, but on 245, I'm going to give it a 5, but on 5, 240, Dan 40, 5X. I'm going to give it now, I'm going to give it on 250, to give it on 250, 50, to give it on 250, 25, 30, but on 235, 40, but on 5, and 255, and 60, but on 265, 70, 275, 80, but on 5, at 285, I'm going to give it a 5, $2.80, put them on our 63X, on Enterprise 6, 3X on Enterprise, $7, how about 7, but on $6, at 6, 10, 20, how about on 6, 20, 30, but on 6, 40, but on 50, but on 6, 50, 60, but on 6, 60, at 6, 50, to give it a 60, $6.50, Dina, 17, I'm going to give it a $5 and $5. I'm going to give it a $5, but on 475. I'm going to give it a 50. But on 5, 455. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 64, 60, but on 5 now 70, but on 475, 80. But on 5 now 100, but on 495. I'm going to give it a 5, but on 5, $4.90. Put them on Bob 63X on heifer here. Bob 63X. DS 17 on the last one, yes. 490. That's that little one. Yes, 650. Little steer. Good. $63X. No, the Enterprise 63X. Yeah. You good? Buying this one here. 250. I'm 255. I'm gonna get now 60, 265, 570, but on 5, 280, 85, 590, but on 5, and 3, but on 3, but you get it on 295, 3, but you get it on 3, 295. Put them on Dan on a 6X. 295, Dan a 6X. $425. I'm gonna give it on 30, but it on 435, 540, but it on 5, and 455, down 60, but it on 5, down 70, but it on 5, but it on 480, but it on 5, and 499, but it on 5, but it on $5, but it on 5, 10, but it give it a 5, 10, but it give it a 10, 505, right on Oak Lake on 32. $425. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 430. I'm gonna 430, 35, 540, but I'm 440, but I'm 5, and 54, 55, 560, but I'm 5, and $4.70, 75, 80, but I'm 480, 80, but I'm 480, but I'm 80, 475. Dinas on 20. But on $6. On 6, you would give it on $6, but on 6, 550, would give it on 560, would give it on 570, 70, but on 580, now on 90, but on 6, would give it on 6, on $6, but on 6, you would give it on $6.90. Put them under a 20X on Enterprise. Nope, Bellamy. 20X on a Bellamy. I'm going to go give it on 525, 530, but I'm 5, and 535, 45, and 50, but I'm 5, and 555, 65, 5, and 575, 5, and give it a 575, 5, and give it a 5, $5.70, Oak Lake on a 30, Oak Lake 30, I'm going to go to buying her, how about it on $2, on $2 pie, pie, 10, 10, 10, 15, but on 220, but on pie, 30, but on pie, and $2.45, and 50, but on pie, and 60, but on pie, and 70, but on 270, 65, 70, but on 270, $2.65, Dan 40, 5X, but on 160, $1.60, you give it on 50, you give it on 150, 50, but you give it on 35, 5, you give it on 36, $1.36, 7, but on 38, heat, but on 38, now 9, but on $1.40, 40, but on 1, $1.42, 2, but on 42, 2, but on 43, 3, but on 44, 5, and $1.46, 7, but on 48, now 9, but on $1.50, but on 1, but on 2, but on 53, 3, but on 54, $1.55, 5, 6, but on 57, $1.58, heat, but on 9, $1.60, you give it on 161, but on $2.62, 2, to get it on 2, 2, 2, 161, Pounder, Palafox, 200X. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go down $4 and $4 5. I'm going to go down 4, 5, 10, 4, 10, 15, but down 4, 20, 20, but down 5, and 425. I'm going to give it down 5, 5, and 5, $4.20. DNS 11. I'm going to give it $1.85 and 185 now. 6 would give it $87, 7 but $88, 89, 90, but $1.91, 1, 2, but $94, 6, but $98, but $2, 2.5, and 2, 5, 10, 15, but $2.20, 20, but $2.20, 20, but $2.25, and 2.30, 30, but $5, and 2.45, 5, 50, but $5 now. 60, but $5 now. 2.70, 75, and 2.85, but $100, but $2.99, but $90, 2.85 from under 12X on a Dan 12X. I'm gonna give it now $6. I'm $6, but now 6. We're gonna give it now $5.50, and now $5 to the $5.55. I'm gonna give it now $5.60, 60, but now $5 70, but now $5.75, 80, but now $5.80, 80, but now $5, and $5.85, 90, but now $5.90, 85, 90, but give it now $5.90, but now $9, $5.85. Oak Lake 36, Oak Lake 36. How about it on $6? I $6, but now 6, 10. How about it on $6? 10, 10, but give it now 20, but now 6.30, 30, but now 40, but now 6.40. I'm 30, 40, 40, to give it now 40, $6.30. Bob on a 63, Bob 63 on her here. How about it on $2? How about $2? But now 2, 2 to give it down 2, but on $1.80. How about $1.81? How about $1.81? How to give it down to 82? $1.82, dude, but on 83, 84, 84, 4, 5, 5, but on 86. $1.87, how about 80, 89 now, 90, but now $91, 2, but on 93, and 94, 5, 5, 96 now, 7, but on 99, but on 2, but on 2, and 2.5, half time, 5, 7.5, 2, 7.5, 5, 10, 10, but again, 12.5. I'm 2, 12.5, how about give it a half, $2.10, Oak Lake 9X. 7 head of them. 31.50. 31.50 on the steer. 7 head. $4 and 4. How many give it in $4? 5. How many 4? 5. 10 and 4.15. 15. 20. But in 4.25. 5. 30. 4.30. But in 5 and 4.40. But in 4.40. 40. But give it in 4.40. But in 40. 4.35. But I'm under who? 47 on Enterprise. 47. Heifers. 4 head gonna be weighing 17.25 on 4. 4.25, $5 to give it in a $5, $5 to give it in $4.25, $5 in a $4, and $4 5, 10, 4.10 to give it in a 4.10, 10 to give it in a 5, 10, 10 to go 10, 4.05, DNS right on 4. $4.50 to go to give it down $4.55, $5 to give it down $4.55, $5 to give it down $60 to give it down $4.60, $60 to give it down $5, and $4.70, $70 but down $4.70, $70 but down $5, and now $80 but down $5, $5.90 but down $4.90, $85, $90 to give it down $4.90 but down $9, $4.85. Oak Lake on a 30, nope, 44. Oak Lake make it 44. I'm $4.50 to go to give it down $4.50, $50 to give it down $25, $5, $30. I'm $4.30, $30 to give it down $5, $5 to down $4.35, $40 but down $4.40, $40 to give it down $40, $4.35. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it behind her. I'm gonna give it a 135. $1.35. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a one. I'm gonna give it a 50 cent. I'm 50 to give it a pie. I'm gonna 55, 60. Bid on pie and 70, 75. Now 80. Bid on pie. Now 85. I'm gonna give it a plain 85. I'm gonna give it a pie. 80 cents. Put them under El Garcia. Right on to. How I'm gonna give it a buying him. $4.25. I'm gonna give it a pie. I'm gonna pie. $4.25. I'm gonna give it a pie. $4. How about four to give it a $3.75. I'm gonna give it a 80. $3.80. He would give it a 75. He would give it a $3.80. $3.75. 46 on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to it. I'm buying her. I'm gonna go to it at $1.80. $1.80. He did give it on 70. He give it $1.70. 70. He would give it on 65 and 6. Would give it on 65. 6. $11 66. 65. 6. Would give it on 66. Now 7. But on 67. 8 and 69. Now $70. 71. But on $2. 72. 2. Would give it on 2. 171. 16. Right on Dan. 4 head of steers gonna be weighing 1725. What'll be? How many? $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $5. $4 and $5 down 10. 4 10 10 15. But on 20. But on 420 20. But on $5 and $4.30 30. But give it a $4.35. I'm gonna give it a $5. $5 a $4.35 40 40. But on $5 and $4.45. I'm gonna give it a $5. $4.40. DNS 11. Mouth wide open, is passed out. Hey, Sorrel, you didn't get Larry when he was sleeping. You buying her? What are we? I'm gonna give it a 150. $1.50. 50. Give it on 35. 5 6. Down 7. 37 and 38. Heat him in 9. 9. But on $40. 41. But on 42 and 43. 4. But on 44. 5. 5. But on 46 and 46. 7. But on 48. Heat him on 48. Heat 9. 9. But on $1.50. $1.50. 50. But on 1. But on 52. 2. But on 3. But on 54. 4. 5. But on 6. $1.56. 6. But on 55. 6. $6. $1.55. Palafox 200 X. $1.50 and a 1 2 $1.54 56 58 but now 65 pounds then $75 80 but now $1.80 I bet 80 he would give it now would give it 180 but at 8 175 Bob 17 I'm gonna go to the buying herd $1.65 $1.65 I'm gonna go down 60 to give it down 1 $1.61 I'm gonna give it a 1 I'm gonna give it a $1.60 Palafox 200X $1.60 and now $2 $1.62 4 66 but now 68 but now $1.70 70 but go to give it a 1 70 70 but now $2 $1.72 4 76 but now 78 $1.78 he would give it now 78 he would give it 8 176 Bob 17 I'm going to go to $1.60. $1.60 to go down 50. To go down $1.50. 50, 35, and 36. $35, 6, 7. But down 30. 80, but down 9. But down $1.41. But down 2. But down 43. 4. But down 45. $1.46. 7. But down 48. 9. But down $1.50. But down 1. $1.52. 3. 3. But down 54. 5. 5. 56. Now 6. To go to 6. $1.55. But I'm going to Palafox 200X. I'm going to go to $1.70. I'm going to go 170, 60, $1.60 to go to 55. I'm going to go 55, 35, and 36, 7. I'm now 37 now. He been now 39, but now 40, but now 1, but now 2, but now 43, 4, and 45 now. 6, but now 7, but now 48, now 9. $1.50 to go to 1, but now 52, 3, but now 54, 5, 5 to go to 5. $1.55. I'm going to go to $5.54. E. Sanchez. I'm going to give it a 155. $1.56. We're going to 55. 6. We're going to 57. $1.57. 7 8. $1.58. He would have 57. He would give it an 8. 157. And put him under 8. Palafox 200X. My thin cow here. I'm going to go to a dollar bill. I'm going to do a dollar, but I'm fine. $5 down 10, $10, 15, but $1.20, but I'm high. $30, 35. Now I'm 45, and a $50, 55. I'm going to get in a pie. At 155, I'm going to give it a $5.60. We're giving now 160 down pie. $65, way up top. Now 70, 175. $75. I'm going to give it a pie. 170. Put them under a Bob 17. I'm going to give it a $1.80. I'm going to 180. You give it now 75. $75. I'm going to give it now 70. We're going to give it now 171, 2, but now 73, 3, but now 74, 4, but now 75. And $1.76. How much $1.77? $1.78. $1.78. He would give it $1.77. He would give it at 8. 177. Put him on Dan on 16. Dan right on 16. I'm gonna give it buying her. I'm gonna give it $1.60. $1.61. But now 61 down to $1.64. But now 66. But now 68. $1.70. 72. $1.74. 46. $1.76. He would give it now 66. Would give it $6.74. Bob right on 17. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it $2. But now 2 fine 210. I'm 15. But now 220. But now 5 and 230. But now 5 and 245 and 250. But now 5 now 60. But now 5 72 75 now 85 and $2.95 and 3. But now 5 and 10. But now 15 20 and 325 now 30. But now 335 5. But give it now 40. Now $3.40 40. Would give it now 340. But now 40 335. Bellamy 300X. Make it a 3X. 803X. Put her in a padded trailer too. Air conditioning the whole 9 yards. Yeah. She may, but not of that size like that one. What? What are you over there laughing at?
Because I heard Jaybird say lot 82. I said, I guess it's going to be lot 82.
Buying her. $1.60 to go it on 50 to go to $1.51, but it on 2, how about it on 53, 3, but it on 54, $1.54, 4 to go it on 3, 4, 4 to go it on 4, 153, Lee right on 12. Make her 11, please, make her 11. I'm going to go it on 155, I'm going to go it on $1.55, 5, 6, we're going to go it on 56, $1.55, 6, we're going to go it on 55, 6, we're going to go it on 6, 155, make her, crack her 11X. Buying her. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna give it on 170. We're gonna give it on 170. 70. We're gonna give it on $1.50. $1.50. 50. We're gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 35. $1.20. I'm gonna $1.20. Dollar bill. $1 bid. And I'm gonna give it on 1. $1 bid on $5. $5. $5 bid on 5. $5. Down $10. $10. 15. I'm gonna $1.15. Down 20. Bid on 5. Down for 30. Bid on $1.35. $5. I'm gonna get on 5. At 135. $5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $5 bid on $5. $35. You say 5. I'm gonna $5. $30. El Garcia right on 2. On the bill here, I'm going to give it down $2. I bid 2 to give it down $1.90, but give it at 190, 90, bid at 85, at 185, I'm going to give it at 870, you give it at 170, bid at 1, how about at $1.71, 1 to bid, 1 to buy, I'm going to give it at 1, 1 to 1, $1.70, Brown right on 2. There you go, Larry. Wake up. I'm gonna go down $10. On 10, 10. Go down 10. Over now $8. Now 9. But now 8, 9, 8 and a half. Now 9, 9. But now half. 9 and a half. Now 10, 10 and a half. On 10 and a half. I'm gonna go. You say half? On $10 half. I'm gonna give it a half. Half. But a half. $10 bill. Enterprise 101X. I'm gonna go to buying this one here. There was no X. No X. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm going to go buy that one outside, $8. I'm at 8. He would go down $7. Now quarter ham, $7.75. $8. Now quarter, 8 and a half. Ham 75. Now 9. 9 been down 25. And 9 half. I'm at 9 half 75. I'm at 9 75. 50 to go down 9 75. I'm at 5. $9.50. Enterprise on a 1. Not Enterprise. Reynolds on a 1. Enterprise on 1, $8. How about 8 on the one outside? 8, bid on 10, 8, 10, 10, bid 8, 10. Do you say 10, 10? Bid on $8, 10. How about 8, 10, 10? Bid on 10, 10, bid on 10, $8 bill. Dan on a 20. X. That was a steer, I thought. It was a steer. Okay. Yeah, see there, Will? $2. How about $2 to get on $2.90. How about $1.90, $91, $1.91, one a bid, one about $2.92, $3, $1.94, 4, 5, $5.95, 5, 6, $1.97, 7 a bid, 96, 7, 7 a bid, 7 a buy, I'm gonna go to get it at 7, 196, LS88B. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it at 170, $1.70, 70, bid it on 60 to give it a now one, and 62, 2 to bid it on $1.62, 2, 3, bid it on $1.63, 4, $1.64, 5, 5, 6, bid it on 66, now 7, bid it on 67, 7 a bid, 7 a buy, I'm gonna give it at 78, $1.68, he bid it on 68, he bid it on 69, $1.69, $1.70, now 1, $1.71, one to go to get it at $1.70, put them under Lee right on 12. But I'm 450, I'm $4.50, 55, I'm at a 460, but I'm 5 now, 74, 75, I'm gonna get in a 5, I'm 475, I'm gonna go to get a 5, $4.70, Bob 60, 3X, I'm gonna go to buying him, how about I'm 550, and now 60, 75, 80, but I'm 590, but I'm 96, but I'm $6.10, but I'm 620, I'm 620, 20, but I'm 10, 20, but I'm 20, $6.10, DNS on a 17, I'm gonna give it a 475, I'm gonna get a 50. And a 5, 450, bid on 5, 5 to get a 460, 60, bid on 5, and 470, 70, bid on 5, 5 on 470, bid on 5, 5 on 5, $4.70, Bob on a 60, 3X, bid on 425, 5 to get a 5, $4, and now 5, 5 on 4, 5, 10. And a 15, now 20, 425, 530, but then 435, 5 to get a $4, but then 35, 5 to 5, $4.30, put them under Bob on a 74, Bob on a 74. But I'm 425, I'm gonna give it a 530, but I'm 430, 30, we give it a 5, 5, and a 435, 40, but I'm 445, 5 and a 50, now 5 and 60, 460, 60, we give it a 460, but it's $64.55, DNS on a 2, DNS right on 2. That used placing that used to be his Instagram or whatever name. Huh? Whose? Oh, is it? Whenever the last one sells. Paco will be out there talking to him. $4.25, $5 to go $4, and $4, but on 4, 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 15, but on 4.25, 5, 5, but on 4, 30, 30, but on 5, and $4.45, 5, but on 50, but on 5, and 60, but on 5, and 470, 70, to go to 470, 70, but on 70, 465, 20X, right on Bellamy. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 375. I'm gonna go to give it down 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. 355, 60. Give it down 365. Now 70. But down 5. Now 80. But down 385, 90. Now $3.90. 90. But 85. 90. But give it a 390. But a 9. 385. Make it a Pucko 27X. I'm gonna go to give it down. I'm gonna go to bet it on $4. Now bet it on 4 to give it on $4. Bet it on 375. Now 85. Bet it on 390. 95. 5 4. Bet it on $4. Bet it on 4 to give it on 4 to 4. 395. Make it a 63. 46. Make it a 46 on Enterprise 46. $4 and $4, but no $4, but no $4, 5, but no 4, 5. Now 10, 4, 10, 10, 15, but no 4, 20, 20, but no 5, and 4, 30, 30, but no 4, 35, 5, but no 5, 5, but no 5, 5, but no 5, 4, 30. Reynolds on a 47. I'm gonna down $2. On $2, bet on two. We go to $1.90. We go to $1.91. $1.92. Two to bet on three. To bet on $1.94. 4, 5. I'm gonna go to 96. And 97. 7 to bet on 98. Who to bet on 99? To bet on 92. $1 bet on 5. On 1, 2, 2. To bet on 2, 3. 3 to bet on 2, 4. 4 to bet on 2, 5. 5 to bet on 2, 6. And 2, 7. 7 to bet on 8. To bet on 2, 9. 9 to bet on 2, 10. 11 to bet on 11. 12. And 13 to bet on 14. Bet on 15. Bet on 2, 16. 17. 18. 19. Bet on 2, 20. Now 1, 2 to bet on 2, 22. 2 to go to bet on 2. $2.21. Brown right on 2. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go to $5 and 5. I'm gonna go to $5. $5. I'm gonna go to $4.75. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 5 now. 64. 60. Bid on 5. 74. 70. Bid on 5. 80. $4.80. 85 now. 4.85. I'm gonna go to $5. $4.80. Put him under a who? 37 on a cracker. I'm gonna go to down. I'm gonna go to 450. Go to 455 now. 64, 60. Bid on 5 and 470, 70. Bid on 5. 5 bid on 470. Bid on 5, 5. 80. Bid on 480. 80. Bid on 5. 490, 90. Bid on 85, 95. 5 bid on 495, 5. I bid $5, 5. 5 bid on 5, 10, 10. Give it 15. Bid on 5, 20, 20. Bid on 5 and 5, 30, 30. Bid on 5, 35. 5 bid on 5, 40. Bid on 40. Now 5, 45, 50. Bid on 5, 50. 50. Bid on 5, 50. $45. Bob 63x. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to go to Fowler. I'm going to 5, 5, I'm going to go to 5, 5, 5, 5, I'm 5, 10, 10, 15, and 5, 25, 5, 30, but I'm 5, 35, 5, but I'm 5, 35, 40, and 5, 40, but I'm 5, and 50, but I'm 5, and 5, 55, 5, I'm going to go to 5, $50, Bob, 63, but I'm $6, $6, but I'm 6, 10, but I'm 6, 20, 20, but I'm 30, but I'm 6, 40, 50, and 60, but I'm 6, 70, 70, but I'm 6, 80, but I'm 80, but I'm 6, 80, but I'm 80, 6, 70, Dina's on a 20, 200, Dina's 200. I'm going to go to behind her. I'm going to go to $5 and 5. I'm going to go to 5, 5, and 450. I'm going to 450, 50. We're going to go to 450. We're going to 25, now 35, and 40, and 5, and 50, but 5, now 60, but 5, now 70, but 5, now 80, but 485, 90, 495, 5, 5, but 505, down 10, but 15, 20, but 5, and 5, 30, but 5, 5, but 5, 35, 5, but 5, $5.30, Bob, 63x. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to $4 and $4, but 4, 4, but 375, now 80, but 380, but 5, and 399, but 5, and $4, but 4, but 4, 5, and 4, 5, 10, 15, but 20, but 4, 20, 20, but 4, 20, 4, 15, put them on her berry, right on 5x. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to on $2, on $2, 5, 10, down, but 15, but 225, 5, 30, but 5, and $2.45, and 50, but 5, now 65, now 70, but 5, 80, but 280, 80, but 280, but 80, 275, Dan, 6x. I'm gonna go to down. I'm gonna go to 160, $1.60. We go to down 50. We go to $1.51, but down 51, $1.51. I'm gonna go to $1.50. Cracker 11x. I'm going to go to 160, $1.60 to go to 1, I'm going to 61, I'm going to go to 2, but on 62, and 3, 4, I'm going to 64, 4, but on 5, I'm going to go to 66, $1.66, now 7, but on 68, he's going to 9, 9, but on $1.69, I'm going to go 9, 168, Lee right on 12. She says she ain't going. $1.70. I bet 70 cents. I'm one. I bet on $1.71. I'm going to go to $1. $1.70. Put them under Lee right on 12. I'm gonna go with it on buying her. I'm gonna go with it on. I'm gonna go with it on. Hold it on. Go with it on $1.50. I'm bid it on 2. Bid it on 52. Bid it on 54. Bid it on $1.56. Hey, bid it on $1.62 and a half. 65. 7 and a half. $1.70. I bid on $1.72 and a half. 75. 5. 7 and a half. $1.80. Bid it on pie. 85. 90. Bid it on pie. Down 2. Bid it on pie. 10. Bid it on 15. 20. Bid it on pie. And 235. Pie. 40. Bid it on 245. I'm gonna give it on pie. I'm gonna give it on 245. 240. Dan on a 6X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna on $2. Bid it on 2. 2 to go to $1.60. $1.60 to go to $50. $50. 50 to go to $45. I'm gonna give it on 1 outside. I'm gonna $1.45. 30. Would give it on 1. I'm 32. 2 to bid it on 3. Bid it on 34. 5. 36. Now 7. Bid it on 30. He bid it on 9. 9. Bid it on 40. Bid it on $1.42. And 44. 6. Bid it on 40. He bid it on 50. Bid it on 2. Bid it on 54. Bid it on 6. $1.56. He would go to $6. $1.54. E Sanchez on her here. I'm gonna on $2. And now 5. 5. Bid it on 210. 10. 15. Down 20. Bid it on 5. 30. Bid it on 5. 5. 5. 5. And 240. 40. Bid it on 5. 5. Bid it on 50. Bid it goes on 5. And 260. Now on 5. 70. Bid it on 5. Now 280. 80. Bid it on 5. 5. Bid it on 285. 5. Bid it on 5. $2.80. Put them under 9X on Oak Lake 9X. $1.60 and $1 2 bid on 64 66 68 down 70 $5 now 80 bid on $5 $90 bid on $5 and $2 bid on $5 down 10 15 bid on 220 bid on $5 bid on 30 and 230 30 bid on $5 $5 bid on 235 40 bid on 240 bid on $5 and 250 45 now 50 bid on $5 now 60 bid on 260 bid on 55 60 bid on 260 255 9X on Oak Lake 9X 225, 5, 35, 5, 40, and 5, and a 50, 250, bid on 5, 5, and a 5, now 60, bid on 265, 70, bid on 5, now 80, bid on 5, 290, 95, now 3, 3, 5, 5, bid on 3, 5, 10, 10, 15, bid on 320, now 5, bid on 3, 30, 30, bid on 3, 30, 35, and 335, 5, bid on 5, 40, bid on 3, 40, 40, bid on 40, 339, Oak Lake, 9X. Buying her, I'm gonna give it on, would it be, I'm gonna give it on $2. On 2, 2, good on 2, bid on 2, 2, bid on $1.80. Now $2.50, $1.80, bid on 2 half, 80, 2 and a half, half to go to bid on $1.80. Put them under Bob on 17. Bid it on $2. I bid 2, 2, give it on $2, bid on 2, 2, 5, 5, bid on 2, 5. On $2, 5, 5, give it on 5, 5, bid on 2, 10, 10, 15, down 20, bid on 5, and 230, bid on 5, bid on 40, 240, 40, bid on 2, 40, 40, bid on 240, 235, Dan 6X. I'm going to give it $1.70, and now $2.72, 2 bid on $2, $1.74, bid on 76, 78, bid on 80, bid on $1.80, 80 to give it on 180, bid on 2, 2 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, $1.92 and a half, 95, down 2 to bid on 5, and 210, 15, bid on 225, bid on 30, bid on 5, and 40, 240, 35, 40, bid on 240, $2.35. Put them under Dan 6X. I'm going to give it a buying her, 225, and now 30, bid on 230, 30, bid on 35, 5, 40, 245, 5 to 50, 5, and 265, 5, down 75, bid on 280, bid on 5, 290, bid on 5, down 3, bid on 5, 5, 10, then bid on 15, bid on 325, bid on 5, 5, bid on 5, $3.20. Put them under a, give it on 2, 9X. I'm going to go to buying this one, Dan, Oak Lake 9X. I'm going to go down $2. I'm $2, bidding on 2, 2 to bid on $2, bidding on $1.80. And now 2 to bid on $82, $82, 2 to bid on 2, 2 to bid on $1.84, to bid on $86, $1.88, bid on $1.90, bid on $1.90, 90 to 80, bid on $1.90, bid on $90, $1.88, Bob 17. I'm going to give it $1.60. I'm $1.60 to go to give it $50. To give it $1.51. Bid it on 50. Bid it on 1. $1.51 down 2. Bid it on 53. Bid it on 4. Bid it on 55. Now 5. 5 now say. I bid it on 55. Now say. Would give it? You're at 55. $6. Now 56. You give it a $6.55. Palafox 200X. $1.80. How about it on 180? 80. Would you go to it on 75? By 6. Would you go down 76? And 77. Bid it on 77. Bid it on 78. He would go down 79. $79. 80. Bid it on 1. $81. 1. Bid it on 81. Down 2. Bid it on 83. 3. Bid it on 84. $84. 4. Bid it on 3. 4. 4. Bid it on 4. 183. Lee right on 12. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on $2. I'm 2.5. I'm going to 2.5, 10, 10, 15, but on 220, 25, now 30, but on buy. I'm 235, 5, 40, but on 245, and 50, but on 5, and 255, 60, now 5, now 70, but on 5, and 280, now 5, but on 90, but on 285, 90, but on 290, but on 9, 285, put them under 9X on Oak Lake, 9X on Oak Lake. I'm gonna go to it on buying her. How about it on $2? Now 5, 2, 5, 5, but it on 5, 5, but it on 2, 10, 10, 15. How about it on 2, 15, 15, 20, but it on 5, and down 5, but it on 2, 30, 35, and then 40. Now 5, and up 2, 45, 50, but it on 2, 55, 5, but it on 60. Now 5, 5, 72, 70, but it on 5, 5, but it on 2, 80, 80, but it on 5, 2, 90, 95, 5, but it on 5, 5, 3, 3, but it on 3, 5, 5, but it on 3, 10, 10, to go it on 10, 10, but it on 10, 305, Oak Lake on the 9X. I'm going to give it now $2, but it on 5, 10, 2, 10, 15, but it on 2, 15, 20, 25, now 30, but it on 5, now 235, I'm going to give it on 5, 5, but it on 235, but it on 5, $2.30. Bellamy on an 803X. How about it on $2? How about 2, 2, but $1.60, $1.62, but it on 60, but it on $2, but it on 64, but it on 64, 4, but it on 4, and 66, but it on 66, now 80, but it on $1.68, heat, but it on 70, $1.70, 70, but it on $1.72, but it on 74, 4, 6, but it on 78, but it on $1.80, $1.80, heated to go to it on 180, but it on 8, $1.78, Cracker 11X. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to 170. $1.70, 70, but it on 60. To give it at 1. $1.61. I'm going to go to it at $1. But it on 60. To give it at 1. $1.60. Same way. Put it right with it. Cracker 11X. I'm going to go to $1.80. I'm going to $1.80. Heaty. We're going to go to it on 75. I'm going to go to it on 75. I'm going to go to it on 70. I'm going to go to $1.70. Now 1. $1.71. 1, 2. To it on 72. To it on 72. 3. But it on 73. 4. To it on 74. 4, 5, 5. $1.76. 76. We're going to go to it on 77. $1.78. 79. We're going to go to it at 8. We're going to go to it at 8. 177. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it up $1.70. And 2, $2, 5, and 210, 15, down 20, down 5, 30, 235, 45, and 5, and 250, 50, bid on 5, 60, bid on 5, down 265, 570, down 5, and 80, bid on 5, 90, bid on 5, and 295, 5, to give it a 5, 290. Bellamy on an 803X. I'm going to on 225, I'm going to give it on $2. How about 2, to give it on $1.80. I'm going to give it on 160, to give it on $60. $1.60, now 1, 2, $64, 64, 4, to give it on 61, to give it on 24, but on 66, $66, now 8, to give it on $1.68. He would give it on $8, He would give it on 8, but on 8, $1.66, Brown on a 1. I'm going to go to $1.60. $1.60. Now 2.5. I'm going to on 60. But it on 5. $1.65. 7.5. I'm down 70. But it on 5. $1.80. But it on 5. Now $90. $95. 5. But it on 2. 2. But it on 5. I'm 2. 5. 10. But it on 15. But it on 2. 15. 20. But it on 5. And 2. 30. But it on 35. 5. But it on 40. But it on 5. And 2. 45. 50. But it on 2. 50. But it on 50. $2.45. Make it a 9X on Oak Lake 9X. I'm going to go to it on $2. On 2, to go to $1.60, and on 2.5, 65, 7.5, 70, now 5, now 80, $1.85, 90, but on 5, and 2, but on 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, but on 5, 2.35, 5, but on 5, $2, but on 35, 5, but on 5, 2.30, Dan 6X. But it on $2. But it on 2, to give it $1.60. $1.60 to give it on 50, to give it $1.51. Down 2, but it on 52, 2, but it on 52. $1.51, 2, to give it on 2, 151. Put them under Bob 17. I'm going to go with it on $1.60. But it on 5.70, but it on 5, now 80, but it on 5, now 90, now 5, but on 2, but it on 5, 210, 15, 220, but it on 5, and 230, 30, but it on 5, and 245, and then 50, but it on 5, and 65, and 260, but it on 5, but it on 5, 70, and 275, 580, 285, 5, but it on 285, 5, but it on 5, $2.80, Oak Lake 9X. But it on $2. I'm at 2, to give it on $2, but it on 2, to give it $1.60. But it on $1.60, 50, to give it on 150, now 1. $1.51, 2, to give it on 52, to give it on 53, 3, 4, but it on 56. $1.58, but it on 60, but it on $1.60. 60, but it on 162, to give it on 2. $1.64, 6, but it on 68, 80, 70, but it on 2. $1.72, 2, to give it on 2, $2.70. Palpox 200X. I'm going to give it at 170. I'm going to 170, 65. I'm going to buy $1.60. Give it on 60. Give it on 1. But it on 61. 1. But 1. I'm going to give it on 2. $1.62, 3. But it on 64. 4. But on 65. 66. $1.66, 7. I'm going to $1.68. He give it on 8. 9. I'm going to 69. $1.69. Down 70. 70. But it on $1.71. I'm going to give it at $1.70. Palafox 200X. I'm going to go with it on 2.5. I'm going to on 2.5. I'm going to give it on 2.5. I'm going to give it on $5 bill. But I'm under a Bellamy 803X. I'm going to give it on $1.60. I'm going to on 160. We're going to give it on 50. But on 1. I'm going to $1.51. I'm going to give it on 2. But on 53. $1.54. 4. But on 55. 5. 56. And 57. But on 56. Now 7. Now 8. And 9. I'm going to get $9. $1.59. But at 9. 158. Cracker 11X. How about it on $2? How about two? Give it on $2. Bet it on two. Give it on. How about it good? Keep bringing it back so you turn around. They want to see you. $1.80. They want to see $1.80. Now 2.5. Yeah. What are you doing over there? $1.80. 2.5. $1.80. Bet into 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 85. $1.87 half. I'm gonna give 85. 7.5. $1.90. But give it on 2.5. And 95. Now 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 95. 7.5. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.95. Dan 11x. I'm gonna go it on $1.60. I'm gonna go it on 160. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna $1.50. 50. Bet it on $1. $1.51. I'm gonna give it on 2. Bet it on 53. 3. Bet it on 54. Bet it on 55. 5. Bet it on 55. $1.55. I'm gonna give it on 5. 154. Palafox 200x. $1.50. And now 2. Bet it on 54. Bet it on 54. $1.54. 40. Bet it on 56. Bet it on 58. Bet it on $1.60. Bet it on 2 half. $1.65. 7.5. $1.70. Bet it on 2 half. And 75. 7.5. $1.80. Bet it on 2 half. $1.82 5. 85. 5. 7.5. I'm gonna get 87 half. $1.87 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.85. Put them under 17 on a bob. 17 on bob. I'm gonna go down $2. I'm $2.5. I'm gonna do 2.5. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna give it down 2.5. 5, 10, 10, 15. Bid it on 2.20. Now 5. And 5. I'm gonna get down 2.25. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2.20. Put them on there, Bob. 17. I'm gonna give it down behind this one here. I'm gonna down $2. Down 2. Now 5 and 10. 2.10. 15. Bid it 2.20. Bid it on 5 and 35. Bid it on 2.35. 45 and 50. Bid it on 2.55. 5 60. Bid it on 5 and 2.70. 70. Bid it on 5. 5. Bid it on 2.80. Bid it on 2.80. 80 to go to bid it on 2.80. Bid it on 8. 2.75. 9x on Oak Lake. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna give it down $1.80. I'm gonna 180. He give it down. Give it down 160. And on 2. Bid it on $1.62. 2 to buy. I'm gonna give it down $2.60. Palafox 200x. $1.60 and now $5. $1.60. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it down 65. And 165. 5.70. Bet it on 5. 5 and 5. And 175. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 and 80. $1.80. Bet it on 5. $1.90. 95. 5 2. 2. Bet it on 5. Down 10. 10. 10. Bet it on 10. And 15. Bet it on 2.20. Bet it on 5. 5 2.30. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 50. Bet it on 5. On 2.55. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 and 5. 2.50. Oak Lake 9x. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna give it up 170. $1.70. 70. We give it a 60. Give it on 160. Now 1 2. $1.63. 3. But it on 63. $1.63. 64. $1.64. 4 5. I'm gonna give it on 66. $1.67. 7 8. How about it on 69? Now 70. $1.70. We give it on 170. 70. We give it on 70. 169. Cracker 11x. I'm gonna go to behind her. I'm gonna give it a 160. $1.60 to go to a 50. $50. Now 1 2. $52. But on 53. 4. But on 55. Now 6. But on 56. 7. But on 57. Now 8. $58. Now 9. But on $1.60. But on 1 and 62. 2 3. But on $1.64. 5 5 66. But on 66. 7. 68. He now 9. How about it on 70? $70. 70. We go to 170. But on 70. $69. Put him under a Dan 6x. I'm gonna go to behind her. I'm gonna give it a 170. I'm 580, but now $1.85. $90, but now $1.95. Down 2, but now 5 and 210. 15, but now 215. 15, we go to bed at 20 and 225. 530, but now 235. And 40, but now 550. Now 5 down, but now 250. But go to 5 5 at 5 $2.50. Bellamy 803x. I'm gonna give it on $1.60. I'm gonna 160, 60. You would give it on 50. $1.50. You would give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 30. You would give it on $6. On 36, 37. How about $1.38? Now 8. Put it on 39. Now on 40. And $1. But it on 42. But it on 42. Now on 3. But it on 44. Would give it on 44. 5. I'm gonna get it on 46. $1.47. But now 8. But now 48. He would give it on 8. Now 9. And now $50. $50. Would give it on 150. 50. Would give it on 150. $1.49. Put him under E. Sanchez. I'm gonna give it on behind her. I'm gonna give it up 170. $1.70, 70, but number 2. How about $1.72? 2 to bid, 2 to buy 4. How about $1.76? $1.78. He bid on 80, bid on $1.80, he bid on 2.5. $1.85. How about $7.5? $1.87.5. How about go to a half? $1.85. Oak Lake 9X. Buying this one here. I'm gonna go bet it on $1.80. I bet it $1.80. We're gonna bet it on 60. Now one. I bet it on 61. One. I bet it on 61. Two. I bet it on 62. Or 61. Two. Two. We're gonna bet it on three. Bet it on 63. 34. Bet it on 65. Five. I'm gonna go bet it on five. $6. At 67. Seven. Bet it on 8. He's bet it on 69. Now on 70. $70. 71. Bet it on 72. 2. 3. $74. 4. Bet it on 74. 4. Bet it on 4. 173. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna go to it on 160, $5, $70, 70, 75, $5, $2, 5, and 210, 15, but it's 220, 20, but it's on 220, but it's on 5, but it's on 5, and 225, $5, but it's on 5, $2.20, put them under 803X, right on Bellamy. I'm gonna go buying her, I'm gonna go down $2, but it's on 2, but it's $1.70, and now 2, how about $1.72, 2, but it's on 2, 2, but it's on 4, $2.76, we go on 78, but it's on $1.80, but it's on 2 and a half, 85, 5, 7 and a half, $1.90, 2 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, $2, but it's on 5, and 10, 15. Down 20, bid on 5, out to 25, $5, to go to $2.20, Dan 11X. I'm gonna go to bed on buying her. I'm gonna go to bed on 160, $1.60, we go to 50, we go to 1, how about $1.51, 1, 2, but on 52, 3, $1.54, 5, but on 56, now 7, but on 58, $1.58, now 9, but on $1.60, but on 1, but on $1.62, but on 4, $1.66, 68, but on $1.68, 70, now 2, $1.74, 74, 4, but on 74, 6, how about $1.78, now 80, but $1.80, but on 2, $1.84, 84, 4, but on 2, but on 4, 4, 182. Jason. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $4. And $4, but on 4, 4, give it on $4, but on $3.75. I'm on 380, but on 5, 590, but on 395, and a $4, but on $4, 5, and 4, 5, I'm gonna give it on 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, but on 420, but on 5, and 435, I'm gonna give it on 435, pound and 5, $4.30, Bucko 20, 7X. I'm gonna 425. I'm gonna give it a $5, $4, but on $4, but on 4, 4, but on 4, 5, and 4, 5. I'm gonna bid 5, I'm gonna go to 10, 4, 10, 10, bid on 10, bid on 15, but on 420. Now but on 425, 530, but on 430, 30, but on 430, but on 30, 425. Oak Lake on a 52, Oak Lake on a 5-2. He said next time. 350. Now 350 to go it on 25. I'm going to give it on 325, 35. I'm going to 335. Now 40, but on 5. Now 350 to give it on 355. Now 60, but on 360. We go it on 360, $3.55. 50 on Enterprise, 50 on Enterprise. Buying her here. How about it on 225? How about it on 225? How about it on 230? How about 230? 30 down 25, 30, 35. How about it on 240? But on 5 and then 50. Now 255, 60. Now 265. Now 75, 580. Now 285, 590. But on 290, but 85, 90. But go to 290, 285. Dan 11X. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna down $6. Now $6. But now $6. We're gonna give it down $6. But now $5.50. Now 60. Now 70. 570. Now 80. But now $5.90. But now $5.90. Down $6. But now $6. But now $6. But now $6. Now 10. But now 20. But now 20. Now 30. But now 640. But now give it down 40. But now 640. 40. But now 40. 630. Oak Lake on a 24. Oak Lake 24. But now $5. And $5. But now 5. But now 505. But now 10. 5, 10, 15, 20. But now 5, 25, 30. But now 5. But now 540. And 5, 550. But go now 560. But now 5 and 570, 70, but now 5, 580, but go now 580, but go to 580, 575, Bob 63. I'm gonna go down $1.60, $1.60, but on two, but on 64, but on 66, but on 68, but on $1.70, and two half, 75, seven and a half, $1.80, two and a half, 85, seven and a half, $1.90. I'm gonna give it up $1.95, $5, but on $2, but on 2.5, and 2.10, 15, but on 2.20, but on 5, but on 30, but on 5, and 2.35. I'm gonna go to $5, $2.30. Put them under Dan 45X. Buying this one here. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm at 450 now. 5 and 64, 65 and 74, 75, 80, but I'm 5 and $4.95 and 5 and 5, 5, 10, but give it a 5, 10 and 15, 20, but I'm 5 and 5, 30, but I'm 5, 45 and 50 and 5 and 5, 65 and 70, but I'm 5, 80, but I'm 90, but I'm $6 down 10 and 6, 20, 30, but I'm 6, 30, 30, but give it a $36.20. Make it a 17, 27 on Enterprise 27. How about $4? I'm at $4, I've been on 4, I've been on 3, 75, 80, but on 3, 85, 5, I'm going to get a 9, and I'm 5, and a 4, I've been on 4, 5, 5, but on 4, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $4 bill, make it I'm going to give it on 11, right on DNS, I'm going to give it on buy this one here, I'm going to $4, and 4, 5, I'm going to give it a 4, 5, I'm going to bid, I'm going to give it a 5, $4 bill, I'm going to give it a 50 on Enterprise, 50 on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 550 and 60, 70, 80, and 90, now 610, but on 620, 30, but on 640, 50, but on 60, now 70, but on 80, 680, he would go to it, 80, 670, DNS 200. Is everything on this sheet? $150. On this, $150. $150 and some change. $1.80. I'm 180. He would give it a 75. 175. I'm gonna give it on 70. Would give it on 60. Would give it on 1. $62. 2. Give it on 62. 3. Give it on 64. 4. Give it on 64. And 5. 5. Give it on 66. Now 7. Give it on 68. Now 9. Give it on $70. $70. 70. Would give it on 170. 70. Give it on 70. 169. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 160. Now 5. 75. Now 80. Now 5. 5. Now 95. And down 2. Bid on 5. 210. 15. 20. Bid on 5. And 35. And 40, but on 240, 45, and a 50, down 5, 5, but on 255, down 65, and 270, 70, but on 270, 70, but on 270, 265, Dan on 6X, but on $2, on 2, to go to it on $2, but on $1.90, but on $1.90, 80, how about to go it on 170, and now $1.71, want to give it on $1.71, down 2, to be on 72, 3, and 74, 4, to be on 74, 5, how about to get it on 76, $1.77, how about it on 77, 7, give it on 7, 176, Brown right on 1. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to go it on 170. And now 580, 185, 90. But on 5, down 2. But on 5. On 210, 10. To give it on 210, 10. To give it on 10, 10. But on 10. 205, Bellamy, 803X. I'm gonna give it $1.35 and 135. I'm gonna go to give it on 20. We're gonna give it $1.20. Dollar bill, $2.50. Dollar bid it on 2 half. $5. I'm gonna get on 7 half. $7 half. I'm gonna get $10. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 half. $20. 2 half. $22 and a half. I'm gonna 25. I'm gonna 5. 7 half. $27 half. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 26. 7. 27. 7. Give it on 7. 7. Give it 7. 126. Put our cabinet right on Cal. Who? You or the cow? No, she's a good one. Just a diamond in the rough. Buying this one here, $1.50, $1.50, 50. We go to it on 35, and 135, 7.5. I'm gonna get down to get $1.37.5. I'm gonna give it a 37.5 and a half, down 40, but another $42.5, $42.5. You be 42.5 and 45. I'm gonna get down 45. I'm gonna get 43, 4, $44, 4 to give it a 44, 144, 4 to give it a 4, 143. Pallet box 200X. How am I going to go how am I going to $1.50? And now $5.60, but on $5 now $70.70, but on $5, but on $5, now $5.80, $85 now $90, but on $5 now $2, but on $5, $10, $15, but on $2.25, but on $30, $2.30, $35, $5, but give it on $40, but on $2.45, and on $50, now $5, and on $2.65, $5, but again on $2.65, $5.70, now $2.70, $70, but on $5, but now $2.80, but on $2.80, but on $2.80, but you give it on $2.80, but at $8, $2.75, Bellamy 803X. I'm going to give it an $1.60, but on $1.60. 50 to give it a 1, how about $1.50, but a 1, $1.51, 2, but on 52, but on 53, $54, 4, but on 55, on 56, but on 57, but on 8, but on 9, $60 to give it $1.61, 1, but on give it a 1, but on $1.60, Pallet Fox 200X, how about on $2, and 2.5, but on 2.5, down 10, 10 to give it on 2.10, 10 to give it on $5, but on 2.10, 10 to give it on 10, 2.05. Dennis, you bid? No. How many go to $2? How about two to give it the one outside, $2. How about two to give it on $2, but on $2 to $1.50. Now £5, 60, but on £5, $70.75, $75. I'm gonna give it on £5, but on $5.70. Put on Bob 17. Buy this one here. How many give it on? How many give it on 170? And now $5, but on $5, 170, but on $5. How many give it on $5, but on $5.70. Bob 17. How many go to give it up? How many give it up? 160. How many up 1? How about $1.61? 1 to give it up 1. 1 to give it up 1 to 2 to give it on 63. $63. 3 to give it up 3. 162. Bob 17. On the thin cow here, Biner. I'm going to go Martinez. I'm going to give it a dollar bill. I'm going to 1 to give it a 50. I'm 50 cents. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 25. On 25. Bid 30. Now 5. 35. Bid 45. And a 55. And 60. We're going to give it on 55. 60. We're going to give it on 60. 60. Plain 55. Martinez. I was about to say, I know that ain't from working. I'm gonna give it $4 and 4 to it on 5, 10, 4, 15, but on 425 and a 35 and a 445 and a 50, but on 5 and 65, 5, 70, 470, but on 70, 70, give it on 70, 465. Put them under a 42X right on cracker. Bellamy. You're buying that one there, Bellamy 42X. Buying half outside, $4 and $4, and then 4, 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 15, and then 425, and then 435, and then 45, and 445, 5, I'm going to give it a 50, but then 455, 5, I'm going to give it a 560, to give it a 460, see, we're going to give it a 60, 455, Enterprise 40, 1X. I'm going to go down 425 and 35, 440, but then 5, and then 50, 455, 60, but then 5, and 470, 70, we're going to give it down 470, 70, 465, on 30, 9X, right on Cracker. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to $4 and $4, but then 4, 4, but then 375, 85, I'm going to get a 390, 95, and a $4, 5, 5, and a 10, 54, 10, 15, and but then on 20, 420, 20, but then on 20, $4, 15, Bellamy 30, 7X. On him, I'm going to 225, I'm going to give it a 30, but on 235, and 40, but on 5, and then 50, but on 5, and 65, and 70, 275, I'm going to 580, but on 280, he would go to it at 85, you say 80, I'm going to 285, I'm going to 590, but on 290, now you would give it a 90, 285, Reynolds, 74. Yeah, but Enterprise. No, that was at 42X. You had Enterprise. No, 41X Enterprise. $6. How about six? $5. And pine 10, 20, but on pine 30, 30, 40, but on 50, but on 60, 75, 80, but on pine honey, $6, 10, and 20, 30, but on 40, but on 6, 40, 40, but on 40, 630. Bob, 63. I'm gonna go to give it a 450. I'm at 450, 50, but give it a $4, but I'm 440, give it a 350. Now 5, now 60, but 5, but go 70, but I'm 5, but I'm 80, but I'm 5, 395, and I'm 4, but I'm 5, now 10, 15, but I'm 420. I'm at 420, 20, but I'm 20, 415, put them under a 36X, 37X on a Bellamy, 37X on Bellamy. How am I going to give it on buying her? How about on 350? We're going to give it on 350. 25. Now on 5. I'm going to give it on 325. $3. Now I'm gonna go down. How am I gonna go down? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 250. I'm gonna on 250. $2. But on 2 now 5. On 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 5 10. 210. I'm gonna give 15 20. But on 5 and 235. And on 5 40. But on 5 and 245. I'm gonna give it a 5 5 but a 5 240. On 35 45X on a Dan. 45X on a Dan. I'm gonna go give it on 550 to give it on 50, down 60. On 560 to give it on 50 to give it on 560 to give it a 65 or 50. Bob on a 63. I'm gonna go give it on $4.25, $5 on 435, $5 to give it on 435, and 445, $5 on 450 to give it on 5, and 465, now 70, but on 580, but on 590, but on 495, 5, 5, 5, 10, but on 15, 20, and on 5, 35, but on 40, but on 540, 40, to give it on 540, 535, Bob 63. He's looking at pictures. I'm gonna go with it on. I'm gonna go with it on $3 and 3 give it on 250. We give it on 5. I'm gonna on 250, but on 5 and 255. I'm gonna go with it on 60. Give it on 5 now 70, but on 5 and 275. I'm gonna go with it on 5 270. Put them under 15X right on down 15X. Got a little bump on her side over here. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 250, 50, $2. How about $2? But on 5, 5, 2, 5, 5 down 10, 10, 15, but on 220, but on 5, and 225, 30, but on 235, and on 40, but on 5, and on 50, but on 5, 60, but on 5, on 265. You say 570, but on 275, 80, but on 5, on 285. I'm gonna give it on 5, $2.80. Put them on our Bellamy 52, Bellamy 52. X, make it an X. I'm gonna go buying that one. I'm gonna on $3. On 3, but on 275. I'm gonna go down 550. On 255. I'm gonna get down 5, but on 250, but on 5. I'm gonna go down 5, $2.50. On Dan on a 45. Dan 45. I'm gonna go down 250. Dan 45. $3. How about 3 to give it on 3, but on 275. I'm at 80. I'm at 275. 80. I'm at 280. He'd be give it on 280, but give it at 80, 275. Put him under a 50. Nope, 73 on Enterprise 73. 275, Enterprise 73. Huh? I done bought you 4 of them. Correct. $3. At 3, would you go to bid it on, $3, bid it on 2, 10, bid it on 275, 580, bid it on 590, bid it on 290, bid it on 5, down 3, bid it on 5, and 310, 10, bid it on 310, 10, bid it on 15, bid it on 320, bid it on 5, 325, 5, bid it on 5, 5, bid it on 5, 5, bid it on 5, $3.20, make it a 49 on Enterprise, 49 on her, what? Reynolds, 49. I'm gonna go to Reynolds 49. I'm gonna go to find that one outside. $2. How about 2, but I'm buying down 10, 10, 15, 20, but I'm buying and 230, 35, and I'm 40, but I'm buying and 50, but I'm buying and 260, 65, now 70, 270, 70, but give it down 270, $2.65. Bellamy 803 X. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a 175, 580, but I'm by $1.99, but I'm by 5. I'm gonna give it a 195, 2, 5, 10, but I'm 15, but I'm 220, but I'm by and 230, 35, and I'm 40, but I'm by and 245, and 50, but I'm 250, 50, but I'm by and 265, 570, but I'm by 80, but I'm 280, 80, but I'm 280, but I'm 275. Dan 6X on him here. How about on $2? How about 2, but at 175, 5, but on 7.5, and $80, 80, but give it on 180, but on 2.5, 85, 5, 7.5, $1.90, but on 92.5. $1.90, but it on 2 half. I'm going to go to a half, $1.90. Put them under a 90. Just 9 on Oak Lake, just 9. But it on $2. But it 2, but it on $2, but it on 2, but it on 175. But it on 7 half. $77 half, 80, but it on $80, but it on 2 half. 85, 7 half. $90, but it on 2, you say 92 and a half, 95, but it on 7 half. $97 half, down 2, but it on $2, but it on 2, but it go to it on 2, 2 to the 2, 197 and a half. Put them under 9 on Oak Lake, 9. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. $1.50 to give it on $1.50. Now 5, $1.55 is 60. $1.65, down $70, $75. 80, but in the pie, $1.20, but in the pie, and 5, I'm going to go to the pie, $1.95, I'm going to go to the pie, $1.90. Put them under a El Garcia, $8. But $8, but not $8, but go to $8, but not 10, $8.10, but not $8, 10, 10, but go to not 20, how about $8, 30, 30, but not $8.40, $8.40, but not $8.50, now 60, but not $8.70, 80, $8.90, now $90, $99, but not 10, and $9.20, 20, 30, but not $9.30, 30, but go to $9, but not 20, 30, but $30, $9.20. Enterprise on a 101, $9.20. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 375. I'm gonna go to it on 50. To go on 355. Now 60. Bit on pie and 370. 70 bit on pie. I'm gonna go on 370. Bit on pie. 5 bit on pie. 370. Bellamy 47X. I'm gonna go it down. I'm gonna go it down. I'm gonna go it down. 325. I'm gonna go it down. I'm gonna go it down 30. But go down 330. 30 bit on pie and 340. 40 but go down pie and pie. 50 bit on 350. 50 but go down 50. 345. Put them under a Bellamy 52. Bellamy 52. How about it on 550 and 60, 70? How about it on 580? But it on 590 down 6, 11 down 6, but it on 6. How about it on 6, 10, 10? But it on $6, 10, 10, 20, but it on 6, 20, 20, but it on 30, but it on 6, 40, but it on 40, 50, and 6, 60, 70, but it on 6, 80, 90, but it on 6, 80, but it on 9, but it on 9, 6, 80. Enterprise 20, 6X. How about it on $4? Enterprise 52X. $375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 380. He would give it on pie. I'm 390. I'm gonna on pie and pie 4. But I'm pie and pie 10, 15, now 20. And I'm pie 430. But I'm pie and 445 and 50. 455 now 60. I put on 460. Would you go? But on 60 now 60. 465. 5 but on pie 70. 465. 5 but on pie 460. 39X on Enterprise Cracker. 39X on a cracker. I'm gonna give it down $6. Now bid $6. I'll bid down 6. 6. Bid down 10. How about down $6? 10. 10. 20. Bid down 6. 20. 30. 30. Bid down 30. 30. Bid give it down 30. 620. Make it a cracker 25. Cracker 25. $6. How about 6? Bid give it down 550. Now 60. 560. Bid give it down 50. 60. Bid give it down 560. Bid give it down 60. $5.50. Put them under a. I'm gonna give it down 20X on a Bellamy. 20X right on Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 5. I'm gonna on 355. Bid 60. To give it on 5 and 370. 70. Bid on 370. Bid on 5. Now 80. Bid on 5. At 399. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 395. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.90. Oak Lake 52. Oak Lake 52. I'm gonna $5 and buy 10. I'm gonna $5.10. 10. To give it on 5. 10. 10. 20. Bid on 5. 30. Bid on 40. Bid on 50. Bid on 5. 60. Now 570. 80. Bid on 5. 90. Bid on 5. 80. To give it on 9. Bid on 90. $5.80 on 20 on a Bellamy. 29 on the cracker, 29 on the cracker. I'm gonna give it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it on 450. We're gonna give it on 450. 50. Bid on $4. Bid on 5. 5. Bid on 4. 5. 5. 10. 15. We're gonna give it on 420. Bid on 5. Bid on 30. Bid on 5. 40. 50. We're gonna get on 460. Bid on 70. 470. 70. We're gonna give it on 70. 460. 27 on Enterprise. 27. I'm gonna give it on $6. Now 610. 10. We're gonna give it on $6.10. 10. We're gonna give it on 10. $6 bill. 26X on Enterprise. 26X on Enterprise. Now I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm $2. Give it on $2. Give it on $2. $1.90. I'm $1.90. 90. But on 1. I'm gonna go to $1.91. 1. But on 2. But on 93. 3. But on 94. $1.95. I'm gonna give it on 95. 6. Give it on 97. $1.97. 7. But on 7. But on 97. 7. You say 7 and a 7. 196. 5. Right on lead on a 5. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to on 250. I'm at 255. I'm going to buy 5 down 60. 260. But I'm buy. I'm 265. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 260. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 45 extra on Dan. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 250, 50, bid it on 5, 5, now 60, bid it on 265, 70, now 5, 80, bid it on 5, and 90, bid it on 295, I'm gonna get on 3, 3, bid it on 5, and 35, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 305, $3 bill, Dan 45. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on $3. I'm 3, but give it on 250. Bid it on 55. Now 60. Bid it on 5 and 275. 580. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 290. 985. Honey. Bid it on 290. Give it on honey. 285. Damn 45x. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna 550. Now 60. Give it on 550. Bid it on 60. Bid it on 560. Bid it on 60. $50. Put it on 26x on Enterprise 2. 6x on Enterprise. $550, we give it on 550, we give it on 60, we give it on 570, we give it on 580, now 90, now 60, bid on 10, 20, bid on 6, 30, 30, 40, 50, 650, 50, we give it on 50, $6.40, Enterprise 26X, nope, Bellamy 20X. I'm gonna go to it on $7. On 7, 7, give it on 710, 10, give it on $7.10. On 710, you say 10, 20, bid it on 30, bid it on 40, bid it on 740, 40, give it on 40, 730, a 14 on Oak Lake, 14. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it on $6, bid it on 6, 10, 20, bid it on 6, 30, 30, 40, bid it on 650, and 60. I'm going to on 670, 80, bid it on 690, bid it on 80, down 97, bid it on $7.10, bid it on 720, on 720, 20, bid it on 17, bid it on 20, bid it on 20, $7.10, 22x on a Reynolds, 22x on a Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4 to give it a 350 and 5. I'm gonna go to 360. We give it on 65 now. 70. Bid on 580. Bid on 385. 90. Bid on 5 and $4. Bid on 510 to give 15. Bid on 415. 15 to give it a 15. $4.10. Put them under a who? A Bellamy 37x 20x. Bellamy 20x. I'm gonna go to the buying her. I'm gonna down $7. I'm 7. Give it on 10. I'm gonna down 7.10, 10.20. Bid it on 7.30. At 7.40, 50. Bid it on 7.60, 70. I'm gonna down 7.80. At 7.90. Bid it on 7.80. Bid it on 9. Bid it on 9. 7.80. Enterprise 101X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go down 250. I'm now pine. I'm gonna go 255. I'm gonna give it on pine. I'm gonna give it on pine. $2.50. Put them on there, Bob 17X. I'm gonna give it on $7. I'm $7. But on 7. Give it on 650. We give it on 60. Give it on 650. 60. We give it on 60. We give it 60. $6.50. Bob 63. I'm gonna go to the buying this one here. I'm gonna go to the buying her. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to it on 450. I'm 450. We give it on $4. But on 4. But on 350. We give it on 560. I'm $3.60. We give it on 65 now. 70. But on pine and 380. But on pine now. 90. But on pine and on 4. But on pine 10. But on 15. But on 450. I but on 15. We give it on 15. $4.10. I'm gonna give it on 20X. Right on Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on 250. And I'm pine by 62, 65. Now 70, but on pie. And $2.80, but on pine by 90, but on 295. And 335, pine 10, and 15, but on 320, 25, and 30, but on pie. And 335, I'm gonna give it a pie, and pie, but a pie, $3.30. Bellamy 803X. I'm gonna give it now $4, bet it on 4, bet it on 350, to give it on pie. At 355, I'm gonna give it on pie, I'm gonna give it a 60, to give it on 360, 60 bet it on pie. At 370, 75, and 80 bet it on pie. At 385, I'm gonna give it a pie, $3.80. Bellamy 47 for $3.80. Bellamy 47X. I'm gonna go bet it on. I'm gonna on 325. I'm gonna give it on pie. On 325, $3. Bet it on 3. Bet it on 275. I'm gonna 50. And on pie 60. Bet it on pie now 70. Bet it on pie 80. And on pie 285. I'm gonna give it on pie. I'm gonna find $2.80. Enterprise 63X. 275, I'm gonna give it a buy, 50, we give it a 250, 50, 25, now 30, 230, 30, we give it a 25, 33, we give it a 230, but on 32, 35, I'm gonna buy, and 42, 40, 40, we give it a 42, 35, make it a 45, run on down, 45, but on 2. I'm on 225, I'm going to give it on 30, but on pie, and 240, 45, and 50, but on 250, 50, but on pie, and 260, 65, now 70, but on pie, 582, 85, 90, but on 290, now pie, I'm going to get it on pie, I'm going to give it on 23, but on 3, now pie, 310, 15, 20, but on 320, 20, we give it on 320, $3.15, make it a Dan, 16X, I'm going to go buying her, 6X, 6X. I'm on $2. I bet 2, we give it on $2, but on $1.80, and now 2.5, 85, I'm on $7.5, $1.90, but on 2.5, and 95, 7.5, I'm gonna get $1.97.5, I'm gonna get $1.5, $1.95, Bellamy 803X. I'm at on 225, I'm at on pie, and 230, 30, but on pie, I'm at on 240, 40, but on 240, 40, but on pie, and 245, 50, but on pie, now 60, but on 265, 70, 75, 5, and now 80, now pie, 5, and on 290, 90, 85, 90, but go to 290, 285, make it a 45, run on down, 45, but on 250, on 250, 50, but on pie, 5, but on 255, I'm going to give it on pie, 62, 60, but on pie, and $2.70, 70, but on 275, I'm going to give it on 280, 80, but on pie, and $2.90, 95, I'm going to give it on 295. I'm going to give it on pine. $2.90. Put on her down. 45X. I'm going to go to the buying her. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 50. And on pie 63. 60. 60. Give it on 60. 60 down pie 70. And on pie 580. Bid it on pie 390. 9 pie. And the 4 $11. And the 4 pie. I'm going to give it on 4 pie. I'm going to give it on pie. $4 bill. Put them under 32X. 42X on a Bellamy. 2X on a Bellamy. But it on $4. And $4 pie. 5 and a 4 pie. Pie 10. 10. 15. But it on 420. 20. But it on pie. And 430. 30. But it on pie. 540. But it on pie. And 445. And a 50. But it on pie. 5. But it on 460. But it on 465. 5 and down 70. But it on pie. And 475. 5. But it on pie. $4.70. Bellamy 37X. But it on want to give it on 350. And now pie. 5. But it on 355. 5. But it on 60. You give it on pie. And 370. 75. 80. You give it on pie. 5. But it on 390. 95. And a $4.10. Now 20. But it on 430. 40. But it on 50. But it on 460. Now 70. But it on 470. 70. But you give it on 70. $4.60. Bellamy 37X. $1.60 and $1.60. You get it on 50. You get it on $1.50. 50. Bet it on one. $1.51. One. Bet it on two. Bet it on 52. Two. Bet it on 52. Three. $1.53. Three. Bet it on 53. It's down four. $1.55. Five. Bet it on 56. $1.57. Eight. Bet it on 59. Bet it on nine. Bet it on $1.60. Bet it on 60. $1.01. Bet it on 61. One. Bet it on two. $1.62. Three. Bet it on 63. Three. Bet it on three. Three. Bet it on three. 162. Cracker 11X. Bet it on 425. And now 430. Bet it on 430. 25. 30. 30. Bet it on 430. 30. Bet it on 30. $4.25. 474 on the Bob. 74 right on Bob. Bet it on 525. Bet it on 525. Now 30. Now 5. And 540. 45. And then 50. Bet it on 5. And 560. 65. Bet it on 570. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 580. Bet it on 5. $5.95, $5 on $6.10, bet it on $6.20, bet it on $30, bet it on $40, at $6.40, $40, bet it on $40, $6.30. I'm gonna give it a $63. I'm gonna go on a Bob. On her here, I'm gonna get $1.80. I'm gonna $1.80. Now one, $1.81. I'm gonna give it a $1. I'm gonna give it a $1. Bet it on $81. $1.80. Put them on there 16. Right on down 16. I'm gonna give it on $5 and $5. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 450. Now 5. 450. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 60. Bet it on 460. Bet it on 570. Bet it on 470. If you say 70, now 5. Now 470. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 5. $4.70. Bob 60 3X. Bet it on 475. Bet it on 80. Bet it on 480. Bet it on 485. Bet it on 90. 495, now 5, bet it on 5, 10, 10, bet it on 5, 20, bet it on 30, bet it on 5, 40, 50, now 5, 60, 70, bet it on 5, 70, 80, bet it on 5, 80, bet it on 5, 90, now $6, bet it on 60, bet it on $6, Bob 60, 3X, bet it on $6, now $6, bet it on 10, bet it on $6, 10, 10, bet it on 10, 10, 20, bet it on 6, 20, bet it on 30, 6, 30, 30, bet it on 30, bet it on 30, $6, 20, Bob 60, 3X. I'm gonna go to it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna go to it at $4.50. Now 560, 460, 465. Now 70, 475. Now 80, but on 480, but on 5. Now 90, 405. I'm 495, 5. I'm gonna give it a 505, 5 to 505, 5 to 5 $5 bill, but on 60, 3 extra on Bob. I'm gonna give it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it 50. You give it on 450, 50. You give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna 425. I'm gonna $4, but on 350. I'm gonna 350. You give it on $3, bet it on 3, 3, give it on 5, 5 on 3, 5, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, give it a 5, $3 bill, Bellamy 30, 7X. I'm gonna go to the buy him. I'm gonna on $6. I'm $6, bet it on $6, $5, bet it on 5, 10, bet it on 5, 10, 20, bet it on 5, 30, bet it on 40, bet it on 50, and 560 now 70, bet it on 580, bet it on 580, now 90, bet it on 6, now 10, bet it on $6, 10, 20, bet it on 6, 20, bet it on 630, $6, 30, 30, give it a 30, $6, 20, 63, right on Bob 63. 550, now bet it on 550, $5 and 5, 10, how about it on $5, 10, 10, give it a $5, bet it on 10, 10, give it a $10 bill, Bob 63X. I'm gonna go to it on 450. We're gonna go to it on 455. Now 64, 65, 570, 470, 70. We're gonna go to it on 470, $4.65. Dina's 30, 3X. I'm gonna on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 430. I'm gonna $4.35. I'm gonna 440. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna 450. Bet it on 50. Now 5. I'm gonna 455, 65. I'm gonna 470. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna 80. I'm $4.80. He would go to it 80. $4.75. Bob 60, 3X. I'm gonna go to mine him. I'm gonna go $6. I'm $6. Bet it on 550. Bet it on 550, 50, bet it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. How about the $5, 10, 10, give it a $10 bill. Put them under Oak Lake 30. Oak Lake right on 30. 6 head of steers here, gonna be weighing 1975. 1975 on 6. What'll be? How about on $6? I'm $6. Bet it on $6. Bet it on 6. See, we'll give it a 575. 550. How about it on 5? I'm gonna give it a 555. I'm gonna give it on a 60. Give it on 560, 65, and 570. Bet it on 5. 5 to 580. He did bet it on 580. You say 80. Now 5. 585. Bet 90. 590. 90. 85. 90. Now 5. 5 to 595. I'm gonna give it a 5. $5.90. Bob 63. $5.90. Bob 63. I'm gonna go to about her. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. Bid it on 4, bid it on 375, 80. Bid it on 380. He would go to give it a 80, give it a 385. I'm gonna give it a 390, 85, 90. Give it a 9, $3.85. DNS 30, 4X. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a $5. Bid it on 475. I'm gonna give it a 80. I bid it on 5, 485, 590. Bid it on 490. Bid it on 5 at $4.95. I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.90. DNS 30, 3X. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 475. Now I'm gonna give it a Hepfer. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 5, 10. I'm gonna 410. 10. Give it a 15. Bid it on 420. Bid it on 5 and 430, 35 and a 40. Bid it on 5 and a 50. Bid it on 5 and 455. Now 60. Bid it on 460. 60. Bid it on 460. I bid it 60. Bid it on 460. $4.55. Put them under. What 35x on an Enterprise. 35x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm three to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it 80. Bid on 5 and $2.95. And then 3. Bid on $3. Bid on 3. Bid on 3. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 310. 10. Give it a 15. Bid on 315. And now 20. 320. Bid on 20. Bid on 20. $3.15. Enterprise. Nope. 58 on Enterprise. 58. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4. But give it on 4, 5. I'm gonna get a 410, 10, 15. And $4.15, 15, 20. But on 5. I'm gonna 430, 35, and 40. But on 5 and 450, 50. But give it a 50, $4.45. Bellamy 30, 7X. I'm gonna give it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it on 475, 80. But give it on 480. But on 5 and 499, 5 and 5. 5 but on 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 5 and 505. Now 10, 15. But on 5, 20, 20. But on 5, 20. But give it on 20, 515. Put them under a 37 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on 37 right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it on $5. But on 450. I'm gonna 450, 50. We give it on $4. But on 4 down 10. But on $4 10. 10. Give it on 410. 10. Give it on 10 down 20. But on 430. I'm gonna 40. But on 450. Give it on 60. But on 70. But on 480, 90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. But on 5 10. $5 bill. Put them under a 26X. Enterprise 2, 6X. I'm gonna $4 and 4 5. I'm gonna get a 4 5 10 10. We give it a 410. Now $4 5 10 10. We give it a 10 405 30 4X right on DNS. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 5. I'm gonna 360. We give it a 5 and 375. 580. Bid on 5 and 390. Bid on 5. I'm gonna get a 395. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.90. Put them under a 52 on Enterprise 5-2 on him there $6 and now 10 20 6 20 20 but on 630 30 but on 40 now 640 50 but again on 660 but on 660 60 but on 660 now 650 60 70 how about on 670 80 on 680 but at $6.70 DNS 200. I'm gonna give it on 375, 50. We give it on 350, 50. Bid on the 5. Now 355, 560. We give it on 5. Now 70. Bid on 5. Now 380. Bid on 3. He bid give it at 8. 375. Bellamy 47. Bellamy 47. X, Bellamy 47X, but it on 650, now 60, now 70, 670, 670, now 80, 690, 680, now 90, how about it on 680, go to it on 690, but it goes 90, 680, put on 1 on a Reynolds, 1 on Reynolds, I'm going to give it a $5 and 5, I'm going to give it a 450, we give it on 450, 50, we give it on 5, now 455, 560, we give it on 5, 470, but it on 5, and $4.85, I'm going to give it on 485, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.80, put them under 8, Dan, 1X. I'm going to go to a $5 and 5. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to give it on 10, 5, 15, but on 525 and 535 and a 40, but on 545 and a 50 and a 5 and a 65, 65, 70, but on 5, 580, but on 90, but on $6 down 10. Now $6.10, now 20, but on 630, 30, but again on 30. Now $6.20, 30, $6.20. Bob 63, Bob 63. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to $4 and $4, 5, now 10, 4, 10, 15, but on 420, 20, but on 425, 5, but on 430. Now $4.35, 5, I'm going to get on 440, but on 445, 5, I'm going to get on 50, and on 5, 5, on 460, we give it on 460, we give it on 60, we give it on 60, $4.55, put them under a 33X on the DNS. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to give it on 350, 350, but go it on 50, but it on 25, and 30, but it on 330, 30, but it on 25, 30, but go it on 30, $3.25, 58, right on Enterprise 58, but go it on $5, and 5, 10, but go it on 520, but go it on 530, but it on 540, but it on 50, but it on 560, and 550, 60, but go it on 60, but go $60, $5.50, DNS 17. on the cow here. I'm going to give it a $1.25. 125. I'm going to get a dollar bill. Dollar bill. Give it a one. I'm going to give it a 50 cent. 50. But I'm buying now 60. But I'm buying now 70. 70. But now to 70. Now buying 80. But now 80. But give it an 80. 80. But give it an 80. Down 5. 85. 90. But now 90. 85. 90. 95. I'm going to give it a dollar. $5. $10. 10. 15. But I'm buying 30. $35. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 130. Put it on buying 5 to 5. $30. Put them under El Garcia. Right on 2. But on 325. 320. Bid 5. I'm going to give it a $3. And 3. 3. I'm going to give it a 275. I'm going to give it an 80. $2.80. Now 5. 590. 295. I'm going to give it a 3. 3. But on $3. You say 35. 305. 5. 10. 10. I'm going to give it a 15. But on 3. 15. 15. I'm going to give it a 15. $3.10. Put them under 58 on Enterprise. 58 on Enterprise. But on $5. And 5. I'm going to give it a 10. 20. But on 5. 30. But on 5. 40. But on 50. But on 5. 60. 5. 70. 70. But on 5. 80. But on 5. 90. But now $6. 10. But on 6. 20. 30. But on 6. 40. 6. 30. 40. 40. But going to give it a 40. $6.30. Bob 63. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on $6. $6. But on $5. But on 5. 5. But on 10. But on 5. 10. 10. But give it on 20. But on 5. 20. But you say 20. Now 35. 40. But on 5. 40. But on 50. On 5. 40. 50. But give it a 50. $5.40. 32 on the cracker. 3-2. I'm going to go buying her. How about it on $4 and 4, 5, 10. How about it at 15? But on 4.20. But on 5 and on 4.35 and $4.45 and at 50. But on 5 and on 4.55. I'm going to go to the 5, 5 at a 5, 4.50. Paco 27x. Paco 2 7x. But on $6. $6. But on 6. But on $5 and 10.20. But on 5.30. But on 40. But on 5.50. But on 5.60. Now 70. But on 5.80. But on 90. Now $6. But on 10. But on 6.10. 10. But on 10. $6 bill. 60. 3x on a bob. 6. 3x on a bob. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4. But on 4. But give it on 3.50. But give it on 5. Now on 5. But give it on 3.60. 60. But on 5. On 3.70. 70. But on 3.75. 5.80. But on 3.85. And 3.90. 95. But on 4. But on 4. 4. But give it on 4. $3.95. 42x on the Bellamy. 4. 2x on the Bellamy. But I'm going to give it on 3.25. On 3.25. I'm going to give it on 2.75. But on 5.80. But on 2.80. He would give it on 75. He would give it on 2.85. I'm going to give it on 5. And 2.85. 90. But on 2.95. Now 3. But on $3.05. And 3.10. 10. 15. But on 3.15. Would give it a 15. $3.10. Put on Bellamy. 50. 5x Bellamy. 5x. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4.05. I'm going to give it a 4.5. I'm going to give it a $5 bill. 46 on a Enterprise. 46 on Enterprise. $4 and 4 to bid on 3.75. I'm going to give it now. I'm going to give it a 5. 5.50. Now 5.60. 3.60. 65. 5.70. 3.75. I'm going to give it a 5. 5.5. 3.70. Enterprise 52. Enterprise 5.2. How about it on $3? How about 3? To give it on $3. But now 2.75. I'm going to give it a 50. To give it a 5. At 2.55. I'm going to give it a 60. But now 2.65. I'm going to give it a 2.70. 70. But now 5. 5 to 5.80. Now buy 2.90. But now 2.90. 5.90. But give it a $2.90. $2.85. Reynolds on a 74. Reynolds 74. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to down 275. Now Haiti. I'm going to down 280. Haiti to bid down 75. Haiti. He would give it down 285. And 290. 95. 533 to bid down $3. 5. I'm down 310. 10. Give it down 10. 305. Making an Enterprise 6.7. Enterprise 6.7. I'll bid $4 and $4. Bid down 4 to bid down 375. I'm going to give it a 50 to give it a 5. At 355. Bid 60 to give it a 365. Now 70. Bid down 370. 70 to give it a 70. 365. Dina 30, 4x. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 350. 50. Bid on $3. How's it 3.5? I'm going to give it on 305. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3 bill. 58 on Enterprise. 5.8 for $3. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 50. At $3.55 now 60. Bid on 5 now 73. 70. 70 bid on 5. At 375 bid 80. Bid on 5 now 90 bid on 5 and a $4 bid on 4.5. I'm going to get a 4.10. 10 bid give it a 15. Bid on 4.20. Now 4.20. 20 bid give it a 4.20. $4.15. Put them under a 11 on a DNS 11. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5.10. I'm going to $5 10. 10 give it on $5.20. 20. 30 bid on $5.30. 30 give it on $5.20. Bid on 30. Bid on 30. $5.20. Put them under DNS on a 6. I'm going to $5 and $5. I'm going to give it on $5. But I'm going to give it on I'm gonna go to them $4.50. I'm down five. I'm gonna go to 4.55, 60. Give it a 4.65. I'm down 70. But down five. I'm 4.80. But down 4.80. But go to 4.80. But a 4.75. Oak Lake 36. I'm gonna go. But I'm buying. I'm gonna give it a hurt. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna go down 325. I'm gonna go down 30. Now 5. I'm gonna 340, 45. I'm gonna 50. But down 5 and 355, 60. But give it down 360. 60. But go to a 60. $3.55. Bellamy 50. 5x. I'm gonna give it down $5 and 5. I'm gonna go to a 475. I'm gonna go 50. To give it down 450. 50. But down 5 and 455. Bid 60. But give it down 465. 70. But down 470. 70. But go to a 470. $4.65. Bob 74. I'm gonna go to the buying her. I'm gonna down $6. Down $6. But down 6. Down 10, 20. But down 6, 30, 40. But down 50. But down 60. Down 70. But down 6, 80, 90. But down 7. But down 7, 7 to go. But go to 7. $6.90. Dan 20. 5x. I'm gonna give it down $7. Down 10. I'm gonna down 720. But down 30. But down 40. But down 740. 40. But down 40. Give it down 40. But down 50. Down 750. 60. But down 60. But give it down 50. Down 60. But go $67.50. Put them under. Now I'm gonna give it 200 on the DNS 200. I'm gonna go to it down. I'm gonna go to it down. I'm gonna give it down her. I'm gonna give it down $5 and 5, 10, 20, but down 5, 30, 40, but down 50, but down 60, 70, but down 5, 80, down 90, but down 6, down 10, but down 6, 20, but down 30, but down 6, 40, but down 50, down 6, 50, 50, go to 50, $6.40. Bob 60, 3x. I'm gonna go to it down. Give it down $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it down 450. Now 5, 64, 65, now 70, but down 5 and 480, down 5, 90, but down 495. I'm gonna get it down 5, $4.90. 20x on a Bellamy. Now I'm gonna go to the bottom. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna 425 and 430, 35, 5. I'm gonna give it a 435, 40. I'm gonna 5, 50 and 455, 560. But I'm 465, 570, 470. But I'm 5 and $4.80. Here to give it a 485. I'm gonna get a 490, 85, 95 and $4.95. I'm gonna go to it a 495, 5. I'm gonna get a $5. But I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.95. But I'm under who? I'm gonna give it a 74 on a Bob. 74 on a Bob. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it. I'm buying this one here. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna give it $5, 10, 20, but I'm 530, but I'm 530, but I'm 40, but I'm 50, I'm 550, but I'm 560, now 70, but I'm 580, but I'm 590, now 60, but I'm 10. I'm $6.10. I'm gonna give it $10, 10, $6 bill on 25. Right on Dan 25. I'm gonna go to it. I'm buying her. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3. I'm gonna give it on 250. Now I'm 565. 5 down 70. But on 270. Now I'm 580. But on 285. 90. But on 295. 3. 5. But on 310. 15. 20. But on 325. 30. But on 5 and 40. On $3.45. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5. $3.40. I'm gonna give it on 47. X on a Bellamy 4, 7X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 5. I'm gonna give it a 4 5. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. 47. Nope, make it a 46X on Enterprise. 46X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it on 350. 50. Give it on 25. 30. But on 335. I'm gonna give it a 5. On $3.35. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.30. Bellamy 50. 5X for $3.30. On her here, I'm gonna get $1.80. I'm gonna 180. He would give it on 70. Would give it on 171. But on $1.70. But on $2.72 and 73. 3. But on 74. 4. But on $1.74. 4. But on 74. 4. Would give it a 5. $1.75. But on 75. 6. Would give it on 77. $1.78. He would give it on 78. Would give it an $8.77. Put him on her Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go behind her. Him. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go on 375. I'm gonna go to 50. 350. Would give it on 25. I'm gonna get a $3 bid on 5. 305. I'm gonna bid on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under a 48, 58 on Enterprise, 58 on Enterprise. I'm gonna on 350. I'm gonna on $3.5. I'm $3.5. I'm gonna go to it on 10. I'm gonna 310, 10 to 15, but on 325. And $3.30. 3 to go to 335. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5 to 5. $3.30. 58 on Enterprise, 58 on Enterprise. I'm gonna get 3 head here, win 18.50. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3.5. I'm gonna give it on 3.5. I'm gonna bid 5 to 5. I'm gonna give it on 10, 3, 10, 10 to give it a 15, but on 3.15. On 10, 15, 15 to give it a 15, 15, but at a 15, $3.10, 58 on Enterprise, 5.8 right on Enterprise. He just looks up and smiles. You're behind this one there. It's a steer. $5.50 and a 5 and a 60 and a 70. 580. 580. We give it down 570. We give it 80. $5.70. 25. Run on Dan. 25. Run on Dan. How am I going to give it a $4 and 4 give it on 350. You give it on 350. 25. 5 and a 35 and 340. 45. 5 and a 50. 355. 5 on 60. But now 365. 70. Now 5 and 380. 80 but on 5. 5 and a 385. 5 and a bit on 5. 380. Oak Lake on a 52. Oak Lake 52. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to go to it on. I'm going to give it on $4.50 and 60 and 460. We give it on 70. But on 470. 70. But on 480. But on 480. We give it a 70. We give it a 80. We give it a $8. $4.70. Enterprise Cracker. 31X. No. Was that Cracker? That was Enterprise. Cracker. Okay. We go to lot 98. Oh, my paper goes to. No. $3.50. I'm $3.50. Would give it on $5. I'm gonna go to $3.55. You say $5. I'm gonna go to $3.50. Would give it on $5. I'm gonna $5. $3.50. Bellamy 5. 5X. How am I going to go with it on buying here? How am I going to go with it on $6? On 6, give it on 10, but on 610, 10, give it on 20, but on 630, but on 40, on 640, 40, give it on 40, $6.30. Enterprise 26X. I'm going to go with it on 325. I'm going to go with it on 5, $3. On 3, give it on 5, 5, on 3, 5, I'm going to give it on 5, 5, I'm going to give it on 5, $3 bill. Enterprise 60X. No X, just 60. How am I going to give it? I'm going to give it. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to dump $4 and now I'm 5, 4, 5, 5 to bid, 5 to buy. I'm going to get it on 5, $4 bill. 37X, 47X on a Bellamy, 7X on a Bellamy. Now I'm going to go give it on $4. How about a 4, 5, 5 to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 4, 5, 5 to buy. $4 bill. 46 on Enterprise, 6 on Enterprise. 650, but on 650, 50, 60, but it on 70, but on 80, but on 690, but on 7, but on 10, but on 7, 10, 10, but on 10, $7 bill. I'm going to go put them on DNS on a 6, 200, I mean. I'm going to go it on $6. How about a 6, 10, 10, 20, but on 30, but on 40, but on 50, but on 660, now 60, but it go 60, but it go 60, $6.50. 1X on a Reynolds, 1X on a Reynolds. I'm going to give it on 450, give it on $4, and $4, but on 4, 4, but on 5, 5, give it on 4, 5, 10, 10, give it on 15, but on 420, now 5, but on 430, 30, give it on 430, give it on 30, 425, Oak Lake, 42, 52, Oak Lake, 52, hang on, make it a 42. I'm going to give it on 350. I'll put it on 350, 50, give it on $3. Now 5, 5, 10, 310, give it on 10, 15, put it on 20. Now 325, now 30, 335, and a 40, and then 5, and a 345, 5, and now 50, give it on 350, give it on 50, 345, put them under a Bellamy 5, 5X. I'm going to give it on $3. I'll put it on 3, 3, give it on 275, 80, but it on 5, 285, now 90, but it on 295, now 3, but it on 3, 5, 5, but it on 310, now 310, 10, 15, but it on 320, 20, but it on 20, now 325, 5, but it give it on 5, 5, but it give it on 5, 30, but it on 330, now 330, but it on 335, 5, now 40, now 340, 45, 5, but it give it on 345, 5, but it give it on 5, 340, put them under 70 on a Reynolds. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm 425. I'm going to give it on $4. Down 5, 4, 5, down 10, 4, 10, 15. But on 415, we're going to give it on 20. I'm on 420, 25, 5, but on 430. Down 5, 5, but on 435, 5, 40. But on 445, 5, but on 5. I'm $4.45, 5, but on 5, $4.40. DNS 30, 3X. I'm on $7. I'm at $7, but on 10. I'm 720, but on 730, but on 30, down 40, 50, 60, 770, but on 780, now 90, now $8, but on 10, 8, 10, 20, but on 820. 20, but it on 20, $8.10, make it a 1 on Reynolds 1. I'm gonna go with a $4 and $4 bid on pie, $5 and a 4 pie, $5 a bid, $5 and a $5. I'm gonna go with a pie, $4 bill. I'm gonna give it a 31x, 41x on Enterprise, 1x. I'm gonna $4 and $4 bid on 4, 375. I'm gonna give it a 50, bid on 355. I'm gonna give it a pie, 60, and 365. I'm gonna give it a pie, $5 on 370, 70 bid on 5, and 380. He would give it a 380. He would give it an 8, 375. 47, 57 on Enterprise, 57 right on Enterprise. I'm gonna 350. Now pie, I'm gonna get a 355. I'm gonna give it a pie, I'm gonna give it a pie, 350. Enterprise 60, Enterprise 60. I'm gonna give it a 170, $1.70. We go to it 150. We go to it 150. We go to it got a bad back on her. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. A dollar, bet it on a dollar. But give it a one. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. 75. Oh, I see it now. It's wrong side to me. I'm gonna 50 cents. And now pie. I'm gonna now 60. 60. But now pie. And 70. Now pie. 80. But now pie. And now 90. But now 95. 90. 90. But now pie. And 95. I'm gonna give it a 95. I'm gonna give it a pie. I'm gonna find plain 90. Chris Malott. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna play 90. Chris Malott. I didn't know how you pinned it. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on. Buying it hurt. I'm gonna give it on 180. $1.80. He would give it on 70. We give it $1.70. 70. We give it a 60. $60. Now one. I'm gonna $1.61. I'm gonna give it on 2. But on 63. $63. 3. 4. But on 64. 4. 5. I'm gonna on 65. 6. 66. 7. I'm gonna on 67. Now 8. 68. 9. I'm gonna 69. 70. But give it $1.70. 71. $71. 2. But on 73. But on 3. 4. But on 74. $74. 5. I'm gonna on 75. I'm gonna give it a 5. 174, Dan 11x. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it a 170, 60, now 2. I'm gonna $1.62, 2. Give it on 2, now 64, $1.66, now 68, now $1.70, 70, but on 2, $1.74. I'm gonna give it on 74, 4. We're gonna give it a 4, 172, Bob 7x, 17x. I'm gonna go with it on. I'm gonna go with it on 170. $1.70, 70. We go with it on 60. We go with it $1.61, 2. $1.62, 2. To go with it on 62, 3. 3. 4. How about on 65? $1.66, 7. I'm on 67, 8. But on 68. He would give it on 69 and $70.72. To be on 74, 6. But on 76. He would give it on 6. $1.74. Dan 11x. I'm gonna go to 170. $1.70, 70. But on 1. How about $1.71? I'm gonna give it on 2. But on $1.72, 3. But on 4. But on 5 and 76. He would get a 7. How about $1.78? But on 79. $1.80. He would get on. $1.79, Dan 11x. I'm gonna go to it on 170. I'm gonna go $1.70, 70. We go to it on $1.65, 6, 7. $1.68. He would go down 69. But on 70. $1.71. But on 2. But on 73. But on 74. But on pie and 75. But on pie. $1.75. I'm gonna go to it on pie. 174. Dan 11x. I'm gonna go to it on 165. I'm gonna go to it pie. $1.65. I'm gonna go to it on 60. Give it on 1. $1.61. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna go to 2. But on 63. $1.63. 4. But on 65. I'm gonna give it on 5. 164. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go to the 165. $1.65. I'm gonna 6. $1.66. He would give it on 67. But on 68. He would give it on 68. 9. $1.69. 70. 70. He would give it on $1.71. 1 to give it on 2. $1.73. 3 to be on 74. 4 to be on 75. 5 to the pie. $1.75. 5 to go to the pie. 174. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna go to the 174. You didn't bid? I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna go. What? $1.73. $1.72. Put it on Brown 1. $1.72. I thought you did that. I'm gonna go to my bad. I'm gonna go to it on buying this one here. I'm gonna go to it on $1.50. $1.50. To go to it on 150. 50. To go to it on $1.35. $1.35. 25. I'm at a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it on 1 down 2 and a half. $5. 7 and a half. $10 down 12 and a half. 15. $20. But I'm buying and 30. But I'm buying 5 at $1.35. And $40. 40. But $1.40. But I'm buying and $50. 55. I'm gonna get down 155. I'm gonna go to 5. $5.50. Jason. I'm gonna go to it on buying her. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 325. I'm gonna go to pie. At 325. I'm gonna go to $3. But on 3. 3. We're gonna go to $3. But on 2. 3. 5. At 310. 10. 15. I'm at 320. 25. At 330. 35. And 40. But on pie. And 50. But on pie. At 365. I'm gonna go to pie. I'm gonna go to pie. 360. Bellamy 40. 7x. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna give it on $3, but it on 3. 3. We're gonna give it on 250. But it on 255 now. 60. But it on pie. 270. 70. But it on 275. And on 280. 85. I'm gonna get it on 295. But it on 3. But it on pie. But it on 10. 15. But it on 320. And pie. But it on 330. 35. But it on 40. But it on 340. 40. But it on 40. 335. Bellamy 37. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 350. We give it down 350. 50. We give it down pie. And 360. We give it down pie. And then 75. And then 380. Bid it on pie. And 390. Bid it on pie. Bid it on 4. Bid it on pie. And 10. Bid it on 15. Bid it on 4. 15. 15. We give it a 15. $4.10. Dan on a 1X. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on 350. 50. We're gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna $3. I'm $3. Bid on 33. We're gonna give it on 275. 80. Bid on 285. 5. Bid on 295. And $3. 10. We're gonna give it 15. Bid on 320. 25. I'm gonna give it on 325. 5 to the pie. $3.20. Put them under a Bellamy. There's a heifer. 550. Bellamy 47X. I'm gonna go to $1.50. $1.50. 50. We go to give it on 150. 50. We go to give it on 140. $1.40. 40. But on $1.41. $1. We give it on 2. $1.42. 2. We give it on $1.43. But on 4. But on 44. $1.44. 5. 5. But on 46. $1.47. 7. But on 48. He would give it on 48. 9. 9. But on $1.50. 50. We give it on 1. But on 2. $1.52. 3. 3. 4. But on $1.55. 5. But on 56. $1.56. He would give it on 55. 6. Would give it on 6. He would give it $6.55. Paco 3. Double X. I'm gonna go to it on buying her. I'm gonna on 325. I'm gonna buy at 325. I'm gonna give it a $3.25. Bid 30. At $3.30. 30. But go to it at 330. But go 30. $3.25. Put them on her Bellamy. $52. X. Yeah, there should be about Make it a, even though it's a steer, make it a Bellamy 52X. I'm gonna go give it on $3. I'm 3. 3. We're gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm 250. 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 5 and 70. Give it on 5 and 280. 85. 590. Give it on 295. 5 3 and 5 5 10. Then give it on 15. At 325 and a 30. Give it on 330. 30. We're go 30. 325. Bellamy 47X. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm $4 and $4. Bid on 410. 20. Bid on 430. Bid on 440. Bid on 50. Now 65. 70. 480. Now 90. I'm $4.95. I'm gonna give it a $5. Bid on 5. I'm gonna give it a $5. $4.90. Put them under a 32 right on cracker. 3-2. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm 350. 50. We give it on $3. Bid on 3.5. I'm gonna 305. I'm gonna bid 5.10. Give it on 3.10. Bid on 3.15. 15. We give it a 15. $3.10. Put them under Bellamy 47X. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go to 450. I'm $4.50. 50. We go to give it on 5. 5 64. 65. 5 now 70. Bid on 470. 70. Bid on 5. I'm 470. We go on 470. $4.65. Put them under a 5 on the NS 5. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go down 375. I'm bid on 5. I'm bid on 350. 50. We give it on 5. Now 60. 360. 65. 70. 370. 70. We give it on 370. 70. We give it on 70. $3.65. 34X right on DNS. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $4 and $4. Bid on 4. 4. Bid on 375. Now 80. Bid on 380. Bid on 5 and $3.90. 90. Bid on 85. 90. Bid on 5 and I'm $4. Bid on 4.5. I'm gonna get a 410. 10. Give it a 410. 10. Give it a 10. 405. 41 on a cracker 4-1. I'm gonna give it on $4. I bid 4. I bid on 4. 4.5. I bid on 4.5 and 4.10. 10. 15. Bid on 4.20. 20. Bid on 5 and $4.30. 30. Bid on 4.35. 5. 40. Bid on 4.45. I'm gonna give it on 50. And $4.50. 50. To go to 50. $4.40. 5 Oak Lake 42. Heifer, I'm going to give it on $5 and $5, 10. I'm going to give it on $5, 10, 20, bid it on $5.30, bid it on $5.40, bid it on $50, bid it on $5.60, 70, bid it on $5.80, 90, bid it on $5.90. Now $6, bid it on 10, bid it on $6, 10, 10, I'm going to give it on 10, $6 bill, DNS 10X. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3. We give it on $3. Bid on 5. 5. Bid on 305. 10. Give it a 15. Bid on 320. Bid on 5 and 330. 30. We give it on 30. Bid on $33.25. Bellamy 55X. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. Bid on 4. 4. Bid on 350. We give it on 5. Now 60. Bid on 5 and 370. 75. Now 80. Bid on 5. 90. Bid on 5 and 4. Bid on 5. 10. 15. Bid on 425. 430. I bid on 430. 30. We go to it on 430. 425. Barry 5X. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. Bid on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. At 350. 50. Bid on 5. At 360. 60. Bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. Bid on 5. At 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. Bid on 3. 80. Bid on you say 80. I bid on 80. Give it on 3. Bid on 8. 375. 50X, right on Enterprise. 50X. How am I going to buy him? Her. How am I going to get him? How am I going to get $7? On 7, down 10. How am I going to $7? 10. Give it a 10. Give it a 10. $7 bill. 25. Right on Cracker. 25. $6. Abbott 6. See, we give it a $5. But I'm buying 10. But I'm buying $10. Give it a 20. But I'm buying 30. 30. But I'm buying 30. I'm buying 30. 40. But I'm buying 50. But I'm buying 60. But I'm buying 70. I'm buying 80. I'm buying 90. I'm buying 90. But I'm $6. But I'm $6. 10. Give it a $6. But I'm 10. 10. But I'm 10. $6 bill. DNS on 17. How am I going to give it a buying him? How am I going to give it a $5? And 450. But give it a 5. How am I going to give it a 455? How am I going to give it a 5? How am I going to give it a 5? $4.50. 63. 35 on a cracker. 35 on a cracker. That's it. That's all. I appreciate each and all. We'll see y'all next week. Lord willing. Yep, that's it. Lord willing. Y'all have a good one. Be safe.